Why, hello, everyone.
Squirrel!
And welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today we are back playing a little Wicked. Also, today is the official Last Epoch dev stream where we've been told there's going to be multiple Season 4 teasers, which we will have a live watch party for. Today in Wicked, we're going to be testing a full Plague build to see how Plague works. And, yeah, I mean, I haven't done anything since I literally got off stream last night, collapsed in, well, I did a little reading, then went to bed, then got up, and then immediately booted up stream. Aaron, this is a very early stream for you. Yes, that is true. I kind of felt bad last night, because people are like, you are the only person streaming in the world that has drops on. The drops campaign literally ends in 3 hours. You have 3 hours to get your champion statue. And then it's gone. So I booted up early to give everyone the best chance they can. I'm so nice. It's like I wake up and it's like I'm a man of the people, you know? I'll whatever it takes for people to be happy, I'll do it, you know? A true hero. That's a weird way to say do drops. Wait, what? Play core punk, but your health must come first. Get some coffee. Yeah, I haven't eaten or drank anything. No, I got water. I drank some water. Oh, I feel very cared about. Good, good. Always putting others first. That's why we keep coming back. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. All right, who do we got here this morning? Let's see. YouTube land. Hoofprint, what's up? Sky, how's it going? I'm playing Wicked as I'm watching and listening. Very nice. What weapon are you using? Good morning. Who brought out the Fry Lord? VC, Marek, Slider, Cajun, Shmee. Good morning. Hello. Tyler said, hello. Battle Bunny, Tekken. Morning. Plunderer, hello. Hello, beautiful streamer. Myers, how's it going? I lost my stream streak a couple of weeks ago while traveling. Oh, that's rough. Now, like, what's the point? You might as well just go. You can't start over that. Punch, what's up? Diarrhea Trap, good morning. Bro, Jaime, hello. Look, 1, 2, 3, just curious, if I buy the early access of Wicked, do I still need to buy the full game? No. Not only if you buy Wicked are you good forever, you're also getting it for basically $35 off. Likely the 1.0 price will be $60. Right now you're getting the early access price plus 40% off. You know, we don't have a crystal ball, but talking to the CEO and game director for Wicked, it will likely be the cheapest it will ever be right now. Because that means even if they do 50% off sales in the future, it'll still be $30. So right now it's likely, in this moment, the cheapest you'll ever be able to get Wicked for. Toxic, hello. One Hot Ginger put out the Fry Lord. Game Haunting, what up? Good morning. Garlic, a true hero. Hi. Stab, what's up? Rylar, Subathon would make us happy. There's a clock in the corner. So even though it's not a subathon, it's, you know, subathon light. It's not a subathon, but there's a clock. So at least, you know, at least there's that. Richard, good morning. Hey, what's better, lightning or ice? They're both really good. I I don't know how to describe it. Ice is stronger. Lightning felt more fun. That clock is for 2037 S4 LE release. That's true. Hey, good morning. I left to go to bed yesterday and you're still there in the morning. See? I'm here. I'm here for forever. What ailments are left after plague? Bleed. We have 2 left. I've told everybody I'm going to do a fresh playthrough of Melee, which is just going to be so brutal. And I said we'll do a fresh playthrough, but I didn't say how long I would do that for. So that's my obligation. So I'm going to test Plague, test Bleed, and then I have to start a new character. Which I want. I want to do that. I don't know why I'm, you know, I want to do that. Hey, brother, thanks for the raid last night. I hope you have a great stream. Hope Plague works well for you today. Hey, thank you, puppy. Hope you had a great stream. I got some sleep. I mean, not a lot, but some. I started Melee in the free weekend. It was brutal, but satisfying. It's just so different. When you're playing ranged like a marksman or archer, it bridges the gap between Souls and hack and slash. And when you go Melee, it's a Souls game, it is a Souls game. So it's not like a big deal. It's just different. I have to like pay attention and look at enemies' attacks and parry and block. And who's got time? Nobody's got time for that. It's just easier to walk in, shoot them, and then keep walking. Dude, it's awesome to see you getting more views lately. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck is going on here? Aaron online at 9 a.m. I was on at 8:40 something a.m. What do you think of that? Melee is king. Well, we're going to test that. Well deserved. Thank you. Why are you on so early? Did you have a fix for your breakfast? Yeah. No, I haven't had coffee or breakfast yet. Okay. I said it a few minutes ago. I'll say it again. I honestly felt bad yesterday. I've been streaming 10 to 12 hours a day for 9 straight days. We have not taken a day off. And this is the end of the drops campaign. And yesterday there was like 3 people in the world that had drops enabled. And people were like, Aaron, will you just please stay on? Like, I need to get my drop. I was like, oh my gosh. So this morning when I woke up, I was like, okay, I'm just going to, as early as I could possibly start stream, I will do that. And we've got drops end in 2 hours. 2 hours. So your chance to get... I haven't had my breakfast or coffee, meaning woman feed me now. No, that's not what I mean. I'm fasting. I'm not fasting. I don't know why I said that. Your last chance to get this, the ridiculously huge, that's what she said, Champions statue for your house. Last chance to get this Twitch drop. The Champions statue. LE dev stream is when? Justice for Mike. Good morning, Diesel. Big guy, what's up? I'm actually fasting. You're making fun of fasters? No. She probably just said ridiculous, and then he added the huge. Stupid. Oh, that's not funny. That's not funny, dude. So anyways, you have 2 hours to claim and get your champion statue. If you put in the chat... !drops. You could get all your stuff linked, watch for 90 minutes, claim it. Once you've claimed it, you gotta come over here to the marketplace. I got my window open. I can hear the birds chirping. Did they do that in the morning? And then you talk to Captain Randolph. And you come here to entitlements. And when you click on entitlements, you'll see connect to Twitch. Connects to Twitch, it authorizes, gives you a little code, and then you click claim, and you claim your drop. It's a little different. People are like, why is there so many hoops to jump through? And I think you'll appreciate this. There's hoops to jump through because this game does not sell cosmetics. No battle passes, no supporter packs, no cosmetic shop. It does not have a mechanism already in place to funnel you cosmetics. So I kind of had to do this, go through the captain to get it. It's like 0 here. I wouldn't have my window opened. Oh yeah. It's also not getting seasons every 3 months. No, this is not a live service game. We've talked about this quite a bit the last couple days. Most games are moving away from live service. And when I mean most, I think all. I do not know a singular live service game in the ARPG space active in development. I think we'll have Last Epoch, Torchlight, Diablo, and PoE forever be live service. And I don't think anybody joins that mountain ever. Yeah, ever. I don't think everyone's like, no thanks. Okay, today we're flipping our build into Plague, and it's crazy. I still can't believe it that I don't have like a chipped purple gem to infuse my bow. How's that? I have 1,000. I don't have one.
Savior returns. Victory is born in the forge.
That's so lame, dude. Yeah, well, that's like your opinion, man. It's a fact, bro. I was watching top 10s for Wicked today. Got to get yours out soon. Oh, is there a bunch of them? I don't even.
I could see.
Top 10s for Wicked. I finally made it to the stream. What's up, Fear? All right, we're just getting going. Key was claimed yesterday for No Rest for the Wicked. I sent it out this morning. I have one more key to give away. That'll be at the end of today's stream. I must say, I quit WoW 15 months ago, but this anniversary really wants me to restart. You think you need to go back?
I felt better here than outside.
You cannot. Hello again.
Hey, they got a bed for sale, tier 1. Red cotton carpet, tier 3. Give me that. What else you got in here? Wood. Nice chair. Simple table. It might be a nice nightstand. I bought No Rest for the Wicked, by the way. Very nice. I put that in the smart decision category.
Am I the only one?
Hey, Fear, thanks for the tier 1 sub and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. We need 40 points in 2 days. Now we need 39 points. Thank you. We can do it. I start every day by buying everything from every vendor, by the way. this point, I basically have unlimited gold. I love gold. And don't say that's cheating or something like that. It's not cheating. Why not hit max when purchasing? Because it's fun to hear it click. Everybody knows that. It's cheating. It's not cheating. Have you checked out Darkhaven? Yeah, I told him I'd make him a video at some point. I haven't done it yet. But yeah, I played Darkhaven. Pretty fun. Darkhaven will be the Mario Maker of action RPGs. And I don't say that to talk crap. I think it's a really good idea. It's going to have full open source mod capabilities. You'll be able to design your own levels, design your own enemies. It's going to be Mario Maker. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yesterday we got all of our plague ichors unlocked, so we are now storing them. And we have our weeklies, but I don't want to run weeklies yet. Oh, the demo's definitely coming on Steam next fest. Yep. When I got out of bed this morning, I felt like my body factory reset. How long are you fasting for? Oh, you're just eating one meal a day, right? Can an MMORPG be considered... Wait, can an MMO be considered an action RPG if you're playing it solo? No. Because you're in a shared world. There's one game that really feels like a ARPG, even though it's an MMO. It's Wayfinder. I think it's called Wayfinder. We streamed it during one of the subathons. That game was an MMO. It was made to be an MMO. And then it got turned into a single player experience. And it is weird. It's not weird as in bad, but it's like these huge open worlds that you could tell like, oh yeah, this game was for sure a full-on MMO. But you're the only one running around in it. I liked Wayfinder. Yeah. It actually had a little bit of a resurgence when it dropped, and then, yeah. When I woke up this morning and rolled out of bed, every bone in my body was like, sir, what do you think you're doing? That's the best. Yeah, Wayfinder had potential. I concur. I mean, some people think that don't take out the pitchforks. That Diablo 4 did a pretty good job of merging MMO and ARPG in its shared open world. Bare minimum, most people like adventure mode. I need to go talk to the vendor, Crucible vendor. I got beat up for 4 hours last night. It's the cold season. If people are waking up weird, like in Florida, people are waking up with ice on their cars. Crafting video was clutch. I was able to make my AFK build. I am glad the crafting video helped, Joe. When I made it and rewatched it, I was like, I think this is going to help a lot of people. I like the way it came out. Yeah, just watch your crafting video and can't watch. Find the links to the tools page. Should be in the description. But 1 second. I got you. Now I got to double check. Did I put it in the description? I should have. That's the link in chat. Let's see. Damn it. Yes, I put it in the description. I don't know how you missed it. It's there. You must have just overlooked it quickly. As he's adding it right now. No, 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 no. I bet you're doing a hidden subathon. Yesterday late, today way early. No, no. Range in this game is cheating. What are you talking about? Range in this game is it's harder than melee because you gotta aim. It's wickedly hard. Wickedly hard. Oh, I'm here all day. Guys? Oh, brother. What? Oh, thank you. Sometimes, just sometimes, I want to sink one of these rights into Aaron's face. You'd miss, dude. I'm too fast. What build has been your favorite? It's hard to explain. So I've been testing every single different element in the game, and a lot of people are like, oh, you know, you have to do hybrid. For cold you have to do physical, and for lightning you got to do fire, and the way you play is switching. No, I mean, I'm sure that's true, but I want to know how each one functions independently. So all lightning, all fire, all cold, and today we are switching to all plague. Out of those, lightning's the most fun. Fire burns enemies, so you only got to get them to like 3/4 life, and then you could run away because they just melt, which is pretty cool. And then cold is the strongest. Cold is probably the strongest, but also the most boring. How do I connect Twitch to the game? You got to go talk to Captain Randolph. You got to go talk to the captain. It's under entitlements. Have you ever played Weird RPG? No. Let's see, is our chest back up here? Hidden chest. See? Look at that. You guys didn't know about that, did you? Wait, you guys want me to fall? Waterfall equals hidden chest. That's right. But I don't want to spec out a cold. I like it. Guilty, you can't make me do it. As soon as I finish this crucible, I'll show you how to connect it. For now, just make sure you are getting credit for the Twitch drop, like the percentage is going up. Bow is so fun. Oh my gosh. Guys, do I really have to start a melee character? Come on. Tell me the truth. Guys, you're just gonna watch me die all the time. Wait, that's not what you want, right? That guy just punched me off the cliff. That wasn't very nice. I'll do the same. Leroy Jenkins. I'll do the same. Yeah, right. You unlocked the fun too fast. Damn it. This is why you must go melee. Oh, brother. That attack is also very fun. We are gonna mop up Echo Knight. I gotta say... Oh, you wish you could dual wield weapons? Aaron's playing the meta now. I know. I've never looked up a build guide. I have painstakingly suffered through all this testing. I'm not playing meta. Everybody knows that. Meta is hybrid, switch crap, something. Gambling, lucky charm. Uh-oh. Max health reduced by 25. That's not good. Total meta streamer. Me? When do you think they'll release 1.0? So when we had Thomas on the podcast, he said they are working on a very aggressive timetable. Very aggressive timetable. He also didn't confirm if the next update will be a big early access update or 1.0, which is crazy to me. No, I don't know, Guilty. I craft all my stuff. Come on, plague gem to buy. Lightning, stamina. Unbelievable. Point being, we do not know. Oh yeah, I could do that. We don't know when 1.0 is coming. We know that the game is going to double in size. but we don't know when it's coming. A gunblade? We're not playing Monster Hunter. Spellblade is very underutilized class. We were just playing a Spellblade. Is it in this game? What the hell were we playing a Spellblade in? Don't Spellblade, right? Get out of here. That's not nice. Three randoms. Gamble. Wait. Speed. All right. Oh yeah, we're Spellblade Flame Reeve. All right, 2 more chambers. Something happened. I don't know what I did. What happened? We were literally hitting for 3,000 damage. Now we're hitting for hundreds. I don't know what I did. You bricked the run? I don't know how, though. I didn't get a weird infusion. I didn't get negative damage. I don't know how. Dude, can you... Let's see. Camera shake. Get out of here. What else? You're very welcome. Been watching your stream the last few days. I gotta say, cool build, but I think you should revisit Lightning with Legendary Bow. Its mobility is unmatched and its damage is amazing. No focus needed. Are you playing spend health for focus? I haven't found that damn. It's funny, out of everything I found, I've never found that. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Something's weird. All right, last one. Let's gamble again. No, what do we got? Oh no, none of these are good. 3 random echoes. Max life. Damage for common echo. Pickup radius. All right. Hey. Where are you? Wait, did I miss someone up there? Oh. All right. Echo Knight. Doesn't it normally show your quiver bottom left? Am I losing my mind? What's up, neighbor? Been a while. How have you been? This game looks pretty cool. This game is cool. You lost your quiver a while ago. If not, it's a bug. What the hell did I do? Oh my goodness. Guys, it's early for you. Well, I can't remember everything. How the hell can I remember that? Anyway, honestly, listen, it's early. I just woke up. I haven't taken even a sip of my coffee yet. I was honestly testing you guys just to see if you noticed. Because I to see if you noticed. And now you didn't notice. I had to point it out. So anyways, you should know that. All right, max life, max focus, Echo Knight. Oh, missed it. Plague build this round or after this. I needed to check the vendor. I've got this weird problem. That sounds weird saying that. Hold on, I'll explain in a second. I got on early because today is the last day of Twitch drops that ends in 90 minutes. So I'm just trying to see any stragglers that haven't gotten them yet. Thought he was dead. Get out of here. Stupid Echo Knight. Get out of here. Guys, when you lock in, you lock in. I don't know what else to say, okay? By the way, I've been standing up this whole time because I literally got right out of bed to boot up stream and I needed to stretch a little bit. Oh, cheater. Oh. Okay. Other crucibles are not open yet. That is correct. Do you craft or buy these bows? I'm respecing from magic into bow. Whitaker only has basics for sale. Here, let me do something real quick. I'll set it up like I did yesterday because there's a lot of questions. This is the video I put out yesterday. How to craft in Wicked. This video shows you beginning to end the process I did to make my endgame bow I'm using right now. I mean, literally taking an item from common, rarity. No. Common rarity to my current endgame setup. It'll help you. Okay, everybody, we just killed Echo Knight, who is the Pinnacle boss. Why this fight is important is because you get a guaranteed 2 yellow items and you get a Plague Acre. In this case, our first one is the same shield we have found 100 times, Heart's Desire. Health regen while blocking, healing increase, stagger resistance. And our second one. Come on. Something good. The one-handed knife. Shock buildup. Midnight Blade. I now have 2 of those daggers. I do. Okay, I'm going to do my best to answer some questions on the future of Wicked, all right? And this is just what we know. Everything's subject to change, of course, all right? In Wicked, you basically have 6 worlds. 4 that you see here, 1 in the sewers, and then 1 that you replay twice. Kind of, it unlocks a bigger area. You have about 6 worlds in your city. We're getting at 1.0 4 more worlds, 4 more areas of Wicked. So the game is almost doubling in size from like an exploration zone. Now, we don't know for sure, but we're pretty sure each world will have a boss, and each world will have a boss. It'll be a different biome, different environment, different enemies, and you'll have a Pinnacle boss. So 4 new massive areas with 5 new bosses. All right. Inside of the Crucible, there's currently 5 statues. Right now, you can only access 1 statue. Thomas specifically said they want to ensure that there's something to do at every Crucible statue. And the Crucible is still kind of in its infant stages. So we know 5 statues activated at the Crucible, 4 new zones, 5 new bosses. The comfort system is not in the game. The full compendium is not in the game. That'll break down all affixes, all enemies, all role ranges. The highly anticipated class system is not in the game. Farming's not in the game. Thomas talked about being able to set up settlements and have little camps in the world. I mean, there's the basically close to it where Wicked's at right now. It should be about double for 1.0. Now, of course, the question always comes, but when is 1.0? Like, all right, that sounds great, but do I have to wait 100 years for it? We don't know. Thomas, CEO, game director of Moon Studios, said they have a very, very aggressive timetable. And they have a very aggressive timetable. And we don't know. And the next update, you know, basically might be 1.0. So this year, maybe. I would put this year in the maybe category. But I'd be pretty shocked if we got it this year. I'd be pretty shocked. That would be pretty unbelievable if we got it this year. As a lore knight, I want like quadruple the amount of story, even if the world is only doubled in size. He was just talking about today that he was looking at the new cinematics and story elements for the parts of the game that aren't in yet. And even I mean, it's just funny, like, because, you know, he's talking about his own game, but he was talking about how impressed he is by the work they're doing. It's like, oh, okay. You want to build a castle? Right now you can build multiple houses. No castle yet. I want in my house the ability to repair without using the rune, which I guess you can kind of do, and then a way to sell items. All right, house number 2, guys. 1 hour and 15 minutes to claim your Twitch drops. 1 hour, 15 minutes. The current Twitch drop is the champion statue right here. This massive statue. 1 hour, 15 minutes. All right, this is my master bedroom on my second house. It's where I hide all my gold and shiny stuff. I screwed myself over with the Twitch drops. What happened? Oh. Do they not come with facets? They can. There's completely random. This has razor facet. Oh man, the one we just found has razor. This has razor facet. This has sharp, blunt, festering, indestructible, nimble. No facet, no facet. Some do, some don't. All right. Oh, we got to put down our carpet. That's right. Oh, I thought it was going to be like way bigger. Huh? That's not straight. That's not straight either, but it's a little better. All right, there, we got a carpet down. Okay, we're going to start the day after that run. We've checked all our vendors. We're going to do a little fishing. Everybody, we're going to start with a little fishing. We're going to go to my favorite fishing spot. If I can remember where it is. I hope you could claim them. Yeah, Twitch drops are awesome. Oh, that first sip of coffee, Bunny. Oh, it's so good. All right, first off, we'll go over here, see if we got some bears. Is it bears or bird people? Which ones? Bird people. And a bear. Chef's kiss, that's right. You need a wingman to fish? No, I am gonna have to ask. Guilty, maybe you have one. I do need a Plague Infusion gem. I do not have one. I've been playing 12 hours a day for, what, now 10 days. I do not have one Plague Infusion gem. I can't believe it. I could put boosted plague damage. West, you got one? Even with the streamer client. I don't have the streamer client. Sir, everybody knows that. It's too early for you to be streaming. I started at 8:45. It's hard to fish when you're attacking me. Okay. It's a bear. Bear guards this spot. Everybody, you should mark this on your map. Bottom right of bottom right. It's kind of hidden. It's very easy to miss because as you can see this little trail here, obviously you're supposed to go this way for the campaign. But if you go this way, you see this little wooden bridge and it kind of leads you to nowhere, right? Well, if you kind of fight your way through these trees and follow this little stream, you come to here. This is my favorite spot in the entire game. It has every type of tree, a dig spot, and 8 fishing. Bottom right of bottom right. Show us the map again. So this is the map. Zooming in slowly. Bottom right of bottom right. Nice. It's awesome. Yeah. I basically come here like 4 times a stream. Ugh, I still suck at fishing. What are your thoughts about co-op loot drops? That they're not instanced? Is that what you mean? Essence Ember. Nice. So, hold on. So, again, I know the word's been kind of co-opted a little bit. The vision for the game is they don't want it where like, okay, we killed the boss. All right, get in line. You get your loot. You get your loot. You get your loot. You get your loot. All right, on to the next boss. They just don't want it that way. They want it to be like a true shared world where, all right, we got the unique dagger. Who needs it? Who doesn't have it? You? Or those a-hole moments when your friend steals everything and you got to go kill him, you know? They're trying to bring back some Diablo 2 magic. There are multiple people that are like, those systems are ancient and there's no way it's going to work in a modern game. And so far they've said they don't care. So I don't know. But gen drops are the promising co-op because multiple people need them. Chipped Moonstone. Cockroaching makes the game more fun. Did you check out Dark Haven yet? Yeah, I've already played it. It's pretty fun. I'll make a video on it somewhat soon. I'm very backed up on videos. Yeah, everybody needs them. Well, obviously you could get gems through fishing, through digging, through looting chests. You get them from vendors that respawn daily. You get them from daily and weekly challenges and bounties. I feel like in a true shared world where you could trade, maybe it's more of a problem right at the beginning, but I don't know how much of a problem it is as you progress. I'm enjoying this a lot. Yeah. It feels pretty different, right? What are you looking at? Next fishing spot. Right at the beginning of the game. Get out of here, Hoofprint. I'd love to see plague zombies with two-handed swords as a summons. We got to see what they're going to cook up for us summons-wise. Man, we've gotten so many embers from fishing. Only thing that sucks, fishing poles break so often. Co-op loot pushes for you for playing with friends. What is infused in your bow? Ice infusion. I have not exalted my gear yet. Friends, you mean foe? No. Guys, I'm just doing a little fishing tour, just FYI. Fishing. Got to do a little fishing in the morning. No way. Was that it? Plague damage. Oh, I saw purple. I got all excited. Chipped granite. Come here. All right. Sucks. Oh, there's one more place we could check for this gem. Aaron, have you been working on overhyping the dev stream? Not yet. Nobody seems to talk about it, but this game is almost a one-for-one copy of Runic Games Hob. I don't know that game. I'd have to check it or look at it. Now, I'm not overhyping today's last Epoch dev stream. Okay. That being said, we have been told that we have multiple season 4 teasers. Here he's doing it again. No, multiple season 4 teasers, and next week is Dev Chat 200. So I'm working to see if we're going to do something special for Dev Chat 200. This gem does not exist. 5 days straight trying to locate this gem. How is that possible? I've got like 20 of every gem. I can't believe it. Hey, Tech's awake. Run, Tech. Tech's fine, dude. He's fine. Can you explain what the game loop is? Is it to farm resources to progress? Do you keep trying until you clear the areas? Okay. Texas, OP. So first thing you need to understand about Wicked. Okay, first thing you need to understand about Wicked It is not an isometric hack and slash. It's not a Diablo-like, Exile-like, you know, it's not a live service game. So a lot of times we're used to speed running the campaign, speed running to get to end game, mapping, juicing, farming, endless hordes of enemies. It does not play that way. So the people that go in expecting a Diablo, PoE, LE, Torchlight experience are normally the people that are the most disappointed, because it's not that. Wicked is a game where you wash up on the beach, of course, because every game you have to wash up on the beach, and you progress through these massive environments with multiple elevations, and you're in kind of Souls-like combat, fighting bosses, working through puzzles as you explore and find all this hidden spots and places. You end the story, I won't tell you how, but you end the story up here, looking out into your future. And once you finish the campaign, which you should go as slow as humanly possible. You should really take it as slow as possible. Don't speed run it. And once you beat the campaign, you have basically 3 things to do. The main end game system is right here. It's called the Crucible. And the Crucible is a roguelite system. Kill all the enemies, move on to the next floor. Kill all the enemies, move on to the next floor. And you buff your character as you go through. And then you fight the Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight, at the end. You have the Pestilence. Randomly, a purple cloud will appear on the map. You can also trigger this manually and juice it. And you're going to have to clear the purple Pestilence area and fight the boss. And then you have daily and weekly challenges and daily and weekly bounties. That is the current loop. I feel like if you played the game at a moderate pace, knocking out all content and killing Echo Knight, not following any guides or, meta progression, you can get a good 30 hours, if not more, out of the game. Obviously, if you're speed running and you're just using a build guide, if you're playing it like a live service game, you will not get that much time out of it. But it's great. And as you're going through all this, you're leveling your city, you're building your house, you're leveling up your character, you're gearing, you're crafting. It's a combination of ARPG and Souls. Yeah. Is there a reason why the game has not released this much content in early access? I don't know. But the 1.0 release will double the size of the game, from what we understand. I bought this game last week and I've been addicted to it. Honestly, can't get enough, especially playing with friends. Yeah, it's the number one. It was ranked number one. It went top 10 Steam sales. Then it went top 6, top 3, top 2, and then it hit Steam most purchased number 1. It reached number 1. Right around 1.5 million copies sold. It's great. Normally it's combat that's the shock, because I feel like this game shares so much with other ARPGs that, if you're dying on the beach, it's like, what? Like, I don't get it. Mr. Van Diesel, thank you for the tier 2 sub and supporting my Twitch Partner Plus goal. Thank you, brother. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. And that's if you only play one character. There are a bunch of different weapons and play styles. Yep. Have they announced raising the price at launch like Titan Quest 2? They have. So this will likely have kind of that AAA price tag on it. Right now it's $40, $35. I think it's going to be raised to $60 at 1.0. So it'll be a $60 game. But no, right now, right now is likely the cheapest it'll ever be. It is the early access price minus $40. So you can get Wicked $23.99 is the cheapest you can get. It's the cheapest I've ever seen. What's up, Fusion? How are you doing? Yeah, $23.99, $24. That's what you can get Wicked for. If you wait till 1.0, which we're not sure when that is, it'll likely be a $60 game. And somebody asked earlier, will I have to repurchase it? No, you do not have to repurchase it. If you buy it now, you're good. A morning stream. Does that mean this is a subathon? We've actually been live for already an hour and 22 minutes. You're like so late, dude. Where in the world have you been? I know.
Hello. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
You talking about the plague monsters at endgame and how they're stronger than the initial monsters in the story? Yes. Damn, I picked a hell of a day to quit sniffing glue. I know, you've already missed an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know what you're gonna do, dude.
Must cross.
Okay. Let's, don't laugh at that. Let's start flipping the build, and then we'll just trade. Someone will support, and we'll get the gem. Let's just do it. Take me home. We're gonna flip the build. We're gonna flip the build from cold to plagued. That's been the whole plan. And then we're gonna go knock out today's bounties and knock out today's challenges. Picked a hell of a day to quit drinking. Missile launch. Okay, let's put all this away. Okay. First things first. Plagued items. What do we got? Let's look at gloves. Execute infected low health enemies. Yes. We want that. Pants. Plague damage. Body armor. Plague damage 9. Last couple days, anything with plague damage I've just been keeping. Plague damage 9. Stagger resistance 21. The only one? Gosh, I had so much good plague stuff. Just kicking myself I didn't save it sooner. I didn't know I was going to test everything in the game. Not saying I'm testing everything in the game. I'm just saying that I didn't know I was going to do that. Which I'm doing. No comment. Don't comment on it, Diesel. All right. Just double checking. All right. Oh, brother. What? Let's craft our quiver. Blighted quiver. Is there a way to get to that bat tower? Bat tower? Is there an affiliate creator for Wicked? No. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm not sponsored by Moon Studios. I don't make any money from them, nor do I make any money from game sales. Thank you for the thought, but no. All right. So now we are going to... I need essence, ambers, and I need radiant. I just participated, but what is the giveaway? Guys, as long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in ! giveaway. At the end of today's stream, we'll be drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Wicked. That's totally wicked. All right. Bam. We are flipping Frozen to Plague. The Plague, boss. Never mind. Oh, dear. Wait, what did I say? You didn't hear that, did you? What if we don't have any friends? You have friends. Right? Okay. My wife just said if you guys don't have any friends, you should go to Discord and find one. That's a good idea. My wife, best friend ever, ever. So next week you'll be blasting D4 PTR. Yes, yeah, that's the plan. Yep, yep. Yep. Everybody knows that. You heard it here, folks. I was kidding, dude. I was kidding. I don't need no more tower power. Justice for D4. I played a lot of D4 lately. Didn't sound like you were kidding. Didn't sound like you were kidding. What do you think of that?
Good day. Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Ba-da-rum-pum-pum. I need to remove a cold infusion. Bye-bye. Why don't you have one for me to buy? Okay, guys, I need a plague gem. I got the plague quiver. I need the plague gem. I got infected, stagger resistance, plague damage. Infected, low health enemies are executed, plague damage. I need a helmet with plague. I have so many gems. I cannot believe it. You don't need a plague infusion if you're using the quiver. Incorrect. All right. Yeah, I really don't have a helmet or glove with plague damage on it. All right, that's fine. Let's see. I could flip it. We could do this for now. Yeah, we're gonna have to go into the crucible. Maybe what I could do. We could put plague damage on it. Doesn't even make sense. They really need to add rune descriptions, right? All right, we're gonna do this. And I am going. Okay, I'm gonna ask, what is the difference? Yeah, so I answer this question all the time, and it's totally fine. It's very confusing and silly, okay? So, when you're looking at the way it scales, okay? Follow me for a second. So, right now, my bow that I am using, its base damage type is physical. So you see Siren's Call, scales with Dex, damage type physical. When you put on a Blighted Quiver, it allows you to put Plague on enemies. If you put on a Fire Quiver, it allows you to burn enemies. If you put on a Shock Quiver, it allows you to shock, right? It allows you to put a status effect on an enemy. But the bow you're attacking with is physical. Take that same bow and you put on a Plague Infusion. Now your bow no longer scales with physical damage. It scales with plague damage. You're actually flipping your base damage type of your weapon from physical to plague. Sweet, I got it. Yep. Yeah, it's very confusing. The quiver allows you to shoot blighted arrows, but it does not switch your base type. So if you really want to like test out a full element, you have to flip your base. What's special about Plague? It can execute. Enemies can't heal. It's more of a debuff. Supposedly it's terrible. Supposedly it's terrible. Supposedly it's terrible. You should try putting Fire Infusion on the bow on the Blighted Quiver and test on the dummy, see if Plague Meter rises. Right now, in my testing phase, I'm not doing any hybrid classes of any kind. I'm going full lightning, full fire, full cold, full plague, and full bleed. Just to see how they play and what are the differences between them. Ice seems way better. Oh, I'm sure. But we'll see. But I've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day for 9 straight days, and somehow I have every gem in the game except the one I need. I do not have a Plague Infusion gem, which is making me mad. What would you like to see them add to the game? I like... I have one in my bag. I know, it's just how it goes. I really like the idea of having as much character customization as possible. Right now, your character is your gear. You have no decision making outside of your gear. So your attributes are literally just the points you need to unlock your weapon and a little bit of life. So for me, I'm not saying skill trees, passive trees, but just different ways to customize your character. A bazaar? Oh, asynchronous trade would be cool. I mean, I'm not saying we need that or I even want that, but I would take that and want that. So that would be cool. Transmog's not coming, I don't think. We shoot purple void stuff. Get away from me. You're on lunch? I agree. They should definitely add more customization options. So we're getting, and again, this is a very, we could call it hot topic, not the store. It's a very debated topic. Hot topic. Don't even comment on what I just said. Hold on a second. Hot topic. How old are you? I already knew it. Right when I said it, I was like, oh gosh. So we don't know how much this system has changed, or we don't know how much this system has changed or what we're going to end up getting. But we are definitely getting, it has multiple names, Combat 2.0 or the highly anticipated class system. And just so everybody is aware, you have Brute, Warlord, Barbarian, Sentinel, Swashbuckler, Fencer, Archer, Rogue, Cleric, Monk, Exorcist, Source, Mage, Priest, Oracle, Squire, Lancer, Marksman, Pilgrim, Vanquisher, Knight, Paladin, Templar, Assassin, Ninja, Samurai, Trickster, Witch, Necro, Plague Doctor, Reaper. 40 different classes are supposedly coming to Wicked, and this does not include the hybrid classes. And people are like, what? And on here you have armbands, bellows, nunchucks, katanas, crossbows, whips, trick bags. You know, all these different weapons, and you can mix and match the skills. Now, what the hell's a trick bag? I don't know, like, I don't know. Whoa. Now, where people are like, the people that are opposed to this and are saying, please, Wicked, don't do this. They're afraid that it's gonna be like, you know, other isometric action RPGs where you pick Sentinel and then you pick Paladin. You pick Witch, and then, you know, you pick your ascendancy. That's not how this is going to be. Basically, they think it's going to, you know, it's going to kill creativity in the game. It's going to kill creativity. Which, that's not what their plan is. The plan is you'll always be able to use any armor you want and any weapons you want. But based upon the combination you pick, you will be labeled with a class. So if you end up going light with cloth and you happen to use a bone staff, kind of, you guys maybe know this from like Grim Dawn, or I guess now you could say Titan Quest 2, you will be labeled as a necromancer. So if you're using a bone staff and cloth, you're a necromancer. What does that actually mean? We don't actually know, but they have shown us on here the Professions Codex. And they also gave us a little Easter egg on the Professions Codex of a level 50 Oracle. Right now, the max level in the game is 30. So we know that the max level is increasing with 1.0. They've showed us a Sorcerer level 26, showing the class weapons, traits, and runes. And then they've showed off the Professions Codex. Kind of like FF14's class system. That's exactly what they said. Go back to classes. I want to see them again. Jeez, doesn't even say please. He just orders me. Which one? No, the image. Oh, he's yelling again. Plague Doctor. Yes. Oh, brother. What? What is the Plague Doctor wielding? It's holding a stick. It's like a tree branch. Everybody knows that. Guys. It's a plague wand. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Something. So, again, with... there's just so much still coming to the game. So much still coming to the game. Yeah, we don't have a timeline. I believe the class system is the next update, but the next update might be 1.0. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but Thomas did not say the next update isn't 1.0. These damn things just keep turning into more things. Okay, in a meeting. Be back in a bit. All right. All right, one bounty done. I hope they drop this on a beta build for testing to ensure it goes smoothly like they did for the Together patch. They will. They will. He's already explicitly said that they will definitely do some testing for the class system. And I think that's exactly, like, literally verbatim what you just said is what they're going to do. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Guys, why is it orange? Has anybody seen that? It's always blue. Yo, that's orange. Since today, it's been orange? I got to screenshot this. First time too? That's an update? Dude, I've played too much Wicked if I notice the color difference on this mermaid. Okay, you gotta find a life. All right. 100%. What? They updated it last night. How interesting. Orange means more value. Yes. I thought it was like a special drop. Okay, that just gave me an idea. Every single drop in the game is a little blue orb. What if they mixed up the colors? Like, you know how you have beams in other games? Where, like, you get an orange one and you know it's got a gem in it. Or, you know, something. Don't miss this. Is ranged OP in this game? I mean, ranged is in a, we'll call it a decent spot. Purple for gems, yes. That would be cool. Holy heck. Now I really want it. Ranged is OP. Ranged is cracked. Ranged is in a playable state, we'll call it. It works. It functions. Certainly wouldn't call it broken. Why do you think Aaron's playing it? What's that supposed to mean? You know what I mean. Range is cheese. Oh my gosh. What do you mean, you people? Ranged does seem to be functioning at a level that people are happy with. That's what I mean. I think it needs a little buff, but that's just me. Wand is actually better. It's true. Wand is better. Range is for bow Andes. I can't take the heat of melee. I don't hate Plague right now. I literally come into the sewers for this one chest. Right? It's right at the front when you have the ladder. Can you show us how many skills you have? I have 4. I'm using Cone Shot, Skyfall Shot, Flip Kick Burst, and Knockout Shot. I flipped into Plague damage. Other than the helmet. I don't have a helmet one. Ugh. Build's all screwed up right now. Diesel's fault. What? No multi-shot? Yeah, no multi-shot. Flip kick. Where's your skateboard? It's always Diesel's fault. No, it's not always. Everybody, you have 24 minutes to get your Twitch drop. Uh, 24 minutes. Tech, I had to set him up to an oxygen tank. He hasn't, I don't know the last time he slept. Not nice. I'm so used to freezing him. What's good? Hello. Plague is... I can't actually flip into Plague yet. It's gonna drive me crazy. Get up there. Climb. No, climb. Okay, listen. I don't want you guys to think I'm perfect, so I purposely jumped off the edge. All right? Guys, I did that on purpose. Don't know if I'm going to make it. 73%. I'm here now. I'm glad I was here for that. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I did it on purpose, dude. Of course. Guys, I just jumped off a windmill. It was intentional. What do you mean it doesn't seem intentional? It is. I didn't mess up. We saw it. Sure. My wife asked me if I'd like some breakfast. Like, why even ask the question, you know? Honey? Spoiled? What? Yeah, how dare she? Wifey, pretty sure oldest child Aaron is lying. What? Little late for breakfast. It's 10:30. All right, everybody. Today, we've got No Rest for the Wicked. We've got the last Epoch Season 4 dev stream watch party where Mike will be showing multiple teasers. I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
Your coffin, our coffin.
Okay, guys, that blurb is cut out of context. I was talking about cutting down trees in Wicked, and now it sounds like something else. Don't. That's not funny, dude. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Guys, will you stop it?
I don't believe you.
Guys, Mr. Orange in chat, everybody help wish him happy birthday. He turned 50 years old. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Happy birthday, brother. I'm so old. So old. No, you're not. Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to. Okay, when you put those two blurps together, it's 100 times worse. Will you just... Can we just wish... Guys, I'm just trying to play. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Something is wrong with you guys. Don't quote me, because I don't know. Happy birthday, sir. What do you got planned? And let there be light. Where's my Tinkerbell? There's my Tinkerbell. I serious problem. Okay. Uh-oh. There is something I really like about Plagued. This affix on gloves.
Logs all day, dude.
Execute infected low health enemies on damage dealt. That will never get old, dude. You know what I'm thinking? We go full physical with the blight quiver and that affix. I've been dropping logs since birth. Guys, I said that because I was chopping down trees. Do you understand? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Guys? Wait, guys?
I don't believe you.
You got censored? Good. Bamster. Here we go. Tip number 8. Hey, brother, how are you? Hype for the LE stream. How's Plague in Wicked? So far, I'm doing good. I started the stream at 8:45. We've already been live for 2 hours. Plague.
Dropping logs all day, dude.
Plague, I am pretty happy about. For just starting, pretty happy. 5 more hours, Aaron, and then I could add to TP Plus. Thank you. Guys, by the way, TP Plus is not a Cornholio thing. It's Twitch Partner Plus. So also don't, TP. Guys, it's not. This is getting out of control. It's a Cornholio blur. No. Is there? No, there's not a Cornholio.
Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes, woo! I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes, woo! Woo!
What's the worst that could happen? Guys, that's not funny. That's not funny.
Hi there, nice to see you. Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna!
That's not funny. Everybody, if you are new here, you are in for a real treat.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes, woo! Woo!
Here at Action RPG, if there is ever a level 2 hype
logs
train,
all day, dude.
if there's ever a level 2 hype train,
Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to.
if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. I don't even have control over it.
I've been
Enjoy.
dropping logs all day, dude.
I need the polka to drown out the blurps.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest. I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
If anybody's curious, this is a gaming channel.
Openly admit that I am a grumpy old man.
This is a gaming channel. The regulars have had too much coffee. Yeah, Bamster, it's fun.
I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
Get out of here, Orange. It's your birthday. The polka must flow until the hype train is over.
I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
Thank you. No. Right? You know what? 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 Guys? $10 minutes to claim your Twitch drops. 10 minutes. Guys, can we turn off the polka? Is that enough? I got one more key for Wicked Orange. Moon Studios gave me some. No? What do you mean no? Guys, we can't listen to polka all day. This is a gaming channel. He's a cranky old man. What? I'm literally looking at Wicked on literally looking at Wicked in my Steam chart right now. Do it. Question. I have a level 4 wand with a flaming facet. Should I add a chipped ruby? Doesn't that give you fire infusion? This is the only place to listen to polka. Guys, we can't listen to polka all day. Yeah, then you don't need a fire infusion. Your weapon has it for free. Guys, I cannot turn off the polka music until the hype train ends. 2 minutes. I'm gonna miss the drop. 8 minutes for the drop. It's actually 7 minutes. Oh my gosh, I thought I was dead. I want to live. All right, guys, that's enough polka, I think, for the day. Right? Guys? Guys? You're not going to riot, right? No, no, no. Riot? It's a negative? We're not yodeling. We're not listening to yodeling. I can't handle it. People are going to think I'm insane. Guys, we're not listening to yodeling. You think? What? Boo! What? How the hell do I get out of here? Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. It's a good morning polka. Yodel or bust. Can't just listen to yodeling all day. Everybody knows that. All right. Everybody watching, welcome. We've been live for 2 hours. Moon Studios was nice enough to give me some copies of No Rest for the Wicked. That's why we've been doing drawings every single day. Every single key has been claimed with the exception of one. At the end of today's stream, we'll be drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. So I'll give that out at the end of today's stream. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in exclamation point giveaway. Why do I keep doing that? Aaron, you are a terrible influence. Really hard on my wallet. I'm downloading Wicked now. That's what I like to hear. Bounty complete. Feels like what PoE 2 promised it was going to be? Does Wicked feel like PoE 2 Dawn of the Hunt Point 2? That was the hardest time we had in PoE 2 as far as game difficulty. I still think PoE 2's easier. It's still not like Souls-like. A lot of people try to say PoE 2 is full Souls-like. I don't agree with that. But I do get what you mean. Act 1, maybe? I still remember the blurb. I don't know why it is like branded into my brain when Rax is on the beach for Dawn of the Hunt Point 2 and the wolves kill him. He's like, I died on the beach. I'm dead. I'm dead. The first area. We got 0-100. He got crushed on the beach. I don't know why I remember that. He was just so shocked he couldn't believe it. Now, you remember that? All right, I gotta eat. Guys, I'm not that spoiled. My wife just made me a little breakfast. It's just some eggs with her fresh sourdough that she makes daily. Little cream cheese on the sourdough with some avocado. So just a little, nothing, you know, crazy. Just a little something. What? Guys, what? Aaron, food question. Hamburger, cheeseburger, double beef. What kind of burger is your favorite? I would go double beef, cheese, bacon with everything on it but onions. No raw onions. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I don't want to watch this. I'm gonna eat this in literally 3 minutes. And I know I've played this video a lot, but it's just, there's a lot of people that are still like, oh, that's cool. Guys, we're gonna watch Thomas for just a few minutes, showing off the new Necromancer class they're working on. And then I'm gonna flip the build even more.
Try to see my little experiments. So I just tried to set up the basis for...
So I'm gonna eat really quick, and then I'm gonna eat really quick, and then we'll be right back to Wicked. This is Thomas, game director, playing Necromancer.
Or a necro build.
What's
so
for lunch,
once we kill
Aaron?
an enemy, I can raise a minion.
Sourdough, eggs.
Which is just raise minion, and for now I just use the simple risen for this. Thank you, minion. You're doing Lord's work already. And then I have my raise minion skill, and then I also have a revive skill. So basically, raise minion just raises like a generic guy, so that would be a zombie or something. But then I also have revive, which allows you to kind of like revive the enemy that you just killed. So basically, in this case, I got a shield guy, which is kind of nice. So if we just keep playing a little bit, you know, they will start to do a lot of the work for me. There you go. Let's raise another minion. Now I already have 3. And they will generally try to follow me. If the player has a target, they will try to attack that target. There you go. Even balance-wise, I don't think this is too crazy right now. Oh, and now that we killed a firebomb guy, we can just try to raise a firebomb guy. If they're further away, they will generally try to teleport. That's how I set it up for now. Thank you, firebomb guy. Oh, he killed a minion. But now we can summon a ninja. And let's actually try to get these guys. Oh! Let's get the key so we can help Fillmore out. Let's step away a little bit so we let them fight. Oh no! Let's spawn another guy. Okay, and now that we saved Fillmore, we can get the key. the lever handle. I don't need anything right now. And let's walk outside. I also did a little bit of a height protection thing, so if you climb up on something and so on, they will generally try to start to follow you. Let's raise ourselves another firebomb guy. And then let's actually use the lever. And let's go. Army of 3. Let's go. Here's an elite guy. Oh, jeez. Oh my. What happens if I die? Let's see. So I have 2 guys left. Let me quickly teleport to our elite guy. And let's see if we can also revive the elite guy. Okay. Boom. And now we have this guy. Obviously there's some bugs left and so on. So... But this is just an extremely early first test, right? So expect to see some jank. And we'll revive some more enemies. That's nice. It already gives you that kind of feeling of, like, you know, raising a little army.
Night.
Let's raise another guy.
What are you doing?
You look sleepy.
And you can have them just basically do
now
the
we're
fighting
like-
for you.
How do we jump?
I can't even see what you're doing.
I assume A
Oh, no,
means
elite
jump.
guy.
It is.
Why are you
Oh,
teleporting?
I'm so good at video games. How do I make it
And let's
like...
raise another
I don't
guy.
like that. I feel like my perspective should...
And
They can't see.
No, don't show them. I don't want them to see me. Like, they can watch this video. Why am I not moving now?
Hold on.
You broke it.
No.
Yes. Okay. Where am I going?
Where are you going?
I don't know, Margot. Why am I so slow?
Are they?
Okay. Ooh, this game is beautiful. Game words, streamer talk.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap.
No, you come back.
No. What?
Yes, you go back.
All right, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm back. What? Don't do that. They might see that. That's not funny. That's not funny. Guys.
let's do some more.
You guys were probably worried that the wife was going to take over the stream and then you wouldn't get to hear me and listen to me the rest of the day. What inconvenience. She should come by more often. I wasn't worried at all. What are you talking about? Yeah. Guys? Yeah, we were excited for a sec. Totally worried. That thought never crossed my mind, but have you done an unarmed build yet? You mean like fist weapons or no weapon? I've not done no weapon. Can you play no weapon? So what's the deal? Is she single? Oh, brother. What's the deal with lampshades? Bunny, don't start. Don't just... What's your favorite bow? My favorite bow is Talon. Talon. Ugh, it's the Talon bow. Okay. Let's see. How did we do on all that? I'm going to flip the build further as I slowly run out of embers, which is fine. Actually, we need to go over here real quick. Punches in the giveaway. Got one copy of Wicked left to give away. We're out of Wicked keys. Har har har, is she single? Har har har. I agree with Battle Bunny. I love this channel. I'm glad everybody is having fun. Glad everyone's having fun. Today we're trying something new. We're trying an archer style class with a bow. I've heard some rumors the bow is pretty strong in this game. So we're just gonna test it, see what it's capable of, and kind of take it from there. Gamer stuff, gamer words. I could do that. You could easily. Tell Aaron to give you some airtime. He totally would. I just wouldn't know what to actually talk about. I could stream if we were playing Dr. Mario. My wife's very good at Dr. Mario. That is true. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go here. I need my few embers I have back. Embarrassing stories about Aaron. That's a horrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Where in town can you claim the Twitch drops? Here, I'll show you real quick. So if you go to the marketplace, which is obviously the center point of Sacrament, it is right here. Captain Randolph. You will click on entitlements right here. And then you will click on connect to Twitch. You connect to Twitch, you authorize, gives you a little code. And then your Twitch drop appears, you hit claim, and then it'll be sitting in your inventory. Darn it, Aaron, you got me started, and now TLI, and I'm still going. It's much better than I thought it would be. Yes! Ron, you're surprised, right? Tell the truth. Like, wow, this game has a lot more than I expected. Wife can talk about how to live with a dinosaur or bear dude bathing in public rivers. Perfect. Dude, I think the wife would do great at streaming. She needs to start a sourdough channel. You know? Very much so. I didn't expect much from it. Now, just keep in mind, Ron, and I'm not saying this to make you feel bad. The game's been out 3.5, 4 years. It's on season 13. Baking streams are a thing. No, I don't need the Plague Infusion gem anymore, guys. I got a new plan. We're not going to do full Plague. I said we're going to do full Plague. I'm not. I'm going to do Plague Quiver, and I'm going to do Infected Execute, and then everything else is going to be physical. I'm flipping it back to physical. And don't start saying, let's get physical. Every time I say physical, someone has to reference that song. I'm sorry for yelling. Okay. West, get out of here, dude. That's not funny, guys. Don't laugh at him. Don't placate like that.
I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
You literally asked for it. No, I didn't. These are terrible. There we go. Pants.
Honey.
Good.
They're going nuts again.
Guys,
Oh,
can I
brother.
just have 3 seconds to figure this out? Is that allowed? Wait, is it allowed?
I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
No, it's not allowed. Nope. All right, 3 seconds is up. Pantalones. I'm glad everybody is so animated. Is this what happens when I stream early? Is this what I'm in for? You guys all just, your coffee just kicked in. Okay, that looks good. It's Friday. Everybody's feeling good. That's what it is.
These boys get that syrup in them. They get a little antsy in their pantsy.
That's
Just
exactly
keep them
right.
under control.
Honey is giving chat side eye. No, I'm being very nice to chat. Something like that. Okay. These can go away. What does plague actually do? It's an ailment, so think of it just like cold or fire or any other element. What it does is it allows enemies to not heal. It limits healing. It's kind of a debuff. It does some, what is it? Does something else. I can also execute plagued enemies. They take more damage? Maybe they take more damage? Is that what it is? If I suck at Elden Ring, am I gonna suck at this game? No.
We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
Make the life.
So, Encrusted Daddy, if I suck at Elden Ring, am I going to suck at this game? This game is an isometric action RPG Souls-like, okay? Which means it does have dodge, it has parry, it has block. The combat is a little bit of a dance, like you would see in standard Souls-like games. That being said, this game is more Souls-light. So, you can turn your character into a strong character that bridges the gap between Souls and ARPG. To me, this doesn't feel like a true Souls game. I don't know if people agree with that. Just use a bow and you'll be OP. Okay, I'm not saying you should use a bow because it's OP, because I don't agree with that. I just use a bow because I'm testing to see if it's fun. And it's It is fun. Wand is OP. Wand is more OP. All right, guys. I'm infusing my bow with bleed infusion. I don't even know what that means. Bleed infusion. So I'm guessing it's just full physical. Damage type bleed. What? Guys, Bam Stern Hoofprint. There's nothing. There's no subathons. Nah, bow is absurd. It has infinite range. She could cheese everything with bows. I've never heard that before. Where's Frosty? Frosty, where the hell are you? There's no bleed. Bleed has to scale with physical, right? I didn't expect the base damage type to update to bleed. That could just be a UI thing. All right. Well. Okay. Blighted Quiver. Why do we want the Blighted Quiver? So we put Plague on enemies. Why do we care about putting Plague on enemies? It's a debuff, and we will execute them. You'll execute infected enemies. This works on all enemies, including bosses. Infected enemies also have less stagger resistance. Other than that, physical damage, physical damage, physical damage, and will get physical damage. And now we're bleed infusion. I've never used bleed nor know anything about it. Subathon mention, no. All right. Flip the build again. Aaron, just don't go back on your word. You and the wife announced subathon yesterday. I don't did I? I witnessed it.
I'm not sure that he announced anything, but I did. Boop, 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 boop. Mwah.
Cooties! Guys, don't clip anything. Don't do just. It's on stream recorded. No, it's not. Guys. I don't see him bleeding. Clip it. Don't clip that. See, my wife said I didn't agree to anything. Okay. So at least we all know that. I'm trying to see if their life actually ticks down. I think you could either apply bleed or plague, not at the same time. You're crazy earlier today, Aaron. Crimson, I started the stream 2 hours and 36 minutes ago. What are you cooking up? A plagued bleed? It's... Listen, when I start cooking up builds, it's like nothing you've ever seen before. It's very different, non-optimized, not good. It's really something special. It's kind of... Targeting with bows is weird. I actually agree with that. I felt like they did some hot fix and I was like, something happened to bow targeting. I'm now facing the wrong way all the time. It's funny you say that. You go to dig and it just wants you to kill the bunnies all the time. It's actually really funny you bring that up. I was like, I wonder if anyone else notices this. The game really, really wants you to kill wildlife. I don't even know what today's challenges are. I just finished 2 of them. I guess they wanted players to see where leather comes from. You would think the not like the wow, the enemies in the game that don't attack you. You would have to manually attack them. The non-hostile enemies. Today's challenge is cooking. Wow, I thought we were dead. Oh, bleed for sure killed him. All right, we got to go to the training dummy. So indestructible plague items is the meta, correct? I have no idea. I don't look at other build guides. I have no idea what people are playing or doing. I don't know, Mr. Master Sword. Master Sword, you ready for last Epoch dev stream in an hour and a half? Oh, 2.5 hours. I don't really like killing the foxes. Oh, yeah. Whenever all I've heard is hybrid fire lightning. I haven't tested it. Like using multiple quivers or something. I was like, that sounds terrible. And then physical cold, blowing it up. How the hell can you tell? Hey! You just hit me. You didn't know I knew how to parry, did ya? You thought I forgot that in school. Hell out of here. Yeah, for sure no bleed. Now it's bleed. You can't do bleed and plague. Damn it. Which bow do you think is best from your point of view? Again, okay, this is almost exactly what we were just talking about. I crafted every single bow in the game. Pet the kitty. You get a buff. Sorry I killed all those rabbits in the forest, kitty. I crafted every single bow in the game, and then I took it to the training dummy. And I looked at its movement shot and its base shot. And then I made a decision off that. I like Talon, but I think everybody should test out their own bow. Training dummies top right. Top right. Short bow for me. I beat the entire game with the short bow. The whole thing. All right, if we don't want bleed. Leech? Life leech? Focus gen. The skippy jump attack is useful. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Talon bow. It does a slide attack. It's pretty fun. Enchantment power increased by 100% at low life. Aren't you doing Plague? Sorry, I just joined. Yeah, yes, I have been doing Plague. I tried to do Bleed Plague. I had an idea. And then now I know you can't apply Bleed and Plague to the same target. That idea is hasta luego. Oh, I need to... That's an easy one. Boar skins. Target boar skins. It's also an easy one. I think. I cannot say this enough. If you are new to Wicked, it does not play like a Last Epoch, Diablo, Torchlight, Ellie. You should log in on the beach, explore the area, learn the mechanics, find a weapon you like, go through the story, play it slow. I really, really mean it. You might struggle. There might be moments of frustration and moments of happiness. I would not follow any build guides. Like, no leveling guides, no build guides, no walkthroughs. I would totally turn the lights off, turn the volume up. Like, the immersive nature of this game is insane. Amen. Yes. This is the way. This isn't a how do I get through the campaign as fast as possible and start blasting juiced maps and endgame. It is not Wicked. Just enjoy the journey, and you'll be sad when it's over. If you're used to like those other video games, you're so happy when the campaign is over. Where in this game, you're standing at the end, just you want more immediately. I just started Monday, no build guide, and I love my monk I started. Nice. I know I said I'm dreading the next playthrough because I promised everybody I'd play melee. Supposedly there's some people out there that think melee is harder than bow, where I could just sit back, cheese, not look at the enemy and kill them. And I'm like, yeah, right. So I can't wait for it on PS5. Yep. Melee is rough until you get gear, your level gear, but then you're amazingly destructive. Hey. Hey, hey. You're not allowed to do that. Thanks for the follows, guys. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in ! giveaway. Giving away 1 copy of No Rest for the Wicked, my last Wicked giveaway. Unless Wicked wants to give me more keys. Look at you giving up on Druid because you decided to play melee in PoE 2. I don't think I will ever play melee in PoE 2. I cannot tell you how much I dislike it. Just my preferred play style. I really dislike it. It's just my opinion. I know a lot of people love melee. I like melee in Last Epoch. That counts. Right? Yeah, it plays on Steam Deck. Yep. I've gone back and forth. Normally when I see somebody that loves melee, again, no disrespect, don't get upset. They're normally playing melee, but they're not actually melee. It's like your AoE is so big that you clear the screen. You literally might as well be you're a spell casting melee. You're not even in melee range most of the time. The melee, you guys know what I'm talking about, the melee caster. Like true endgame ARPG melee is the same as a spellcaster. Nah, bro, Flicker Strike is life. All right, that's Flicker Strike's true. That's melee. Bro, you got so many options for melee. I know. This poor guy. I have gone into his house and stolen all the stuff in his chest like 40 times. He just keeps growing crops and I just keep taking them. But I am clearing all these bad guys from his land. Really, I'm the good guy. You know, because I'm getting rid of all the bad guys. The Mafia. No, it's not like that. Melee in PoE 2 is bumpy AF. Druid was even one of the better melee experiences. Is it Tech's house? No, it's not. I got to be nice to Tech. He's losing his mind. So now I got to like be nice to him for a little bit. I mean, I'm always nice to him. I don't know why I phrased it like that. I'm always nice to him. It's a really nice house you got there. Shame there's monsters around it. I can take care of that problem for a fee. That man let his daughter die, so he kind of deserves that. His daughter is the bear boss. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, see? That's why. Spoilers. Cocaine boss is a monster, too. I feel like you could drink that water. Cajun? No issues other than getting punted off the cliff. Every time you steal his stuff from his chest, Reed will go, I will remember this. And one day he morphs into a boss and wipes the floor with you. I will remember this. Somebody said that they want me to pitch to Thomas that every time you kill a bunny, there should be a chance it morphs into like a monster bunny. Bunny, it was only one bunny I shot. I'm right here. How could you? It was one of those mean ones. Retreat. All right. Let me look at this. Lifesteal, blighted quiver, physical, infected, physical. Let's get... All right, I'm ready. You can do the Crucible at any time once you have access to Sacrament. It scales with your level. Bunnies and deer should have a chance to turn into mini bosses. The more randomization, the better. You go out to do harvesting and you're digging and like a mole boss comes out or I don't know. I love anything like that. Anything that would strike randomness in the world, I'm down for. Now, guys, just because I sit up here from an elevated position does not mean I'm cheesing these enemies. So let's just don't start, okay? I got a ring that makes bombs do 41% more damage. Seems like an expensive build. I've never used a bomb in this game. Well, not since this update. Every shot for me is a bomb, so I just don't, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Aaron, it's not cheesing. It's called strategic placement. That's what I say. And they say, no, it's cheating. I'm like, it's not cheating. I like how the mobs will jump floors after you. You're right, it's cheesing. Cheat easing? No, it is not cheating, guys. When you're attacking enemies from an elevated position and they can't hit you, that's not cheating. It's just a way of winning without doing any work. Wait, no, that didn't come out. No, that's not what I meant. I meant I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Where the hell's he going? Take continuous damage. No. All day, dude. Max focus. No. Max life. No. Random 3. Gambling time. Let's see if we brick our run. Uh-oh. Maximum stamina increase, maximum health reduced by 25. Explosive damage on kill, regenerate focus. That's not a bricking our build. Why does the target get taken off of him? Gamba. You have to. This is a terrible run so far. Targeting feels weird since patch 4. I noticed it patch 3. It it unlocks your target if you can no longer have line of sight. All these wolves are trying to kill me. Don't fall. Can't get it. Oh, I'm ready to try crossbows. Yes, sir. We'll try I mean, I plan on going full melee at launch, but we will try bows. We'll try archer. We'll try crossbows. We'll try necro. We'll try wands. And then we'll move into melee. Don't take continuous damage, but we have life leech. No. Ellie. There is a PoE. My wife's like, are you switching to PoE? Wasn't there a launch? No, I'm gonna. I'm gonna. What do you mean it sounds like I'm not gonna? I'm gonna. I don't know. I do like Wicked. Wife knows. She's just guessing. She said she looked at the event section on my website. She knows what's going on. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. You look beautiful. My wife said she's having a really good hair day. Yeah, it looks nice. I don't look at it enough, huh? That is my official favorite attack in all of Wicked. Flip, kick, burst. Mm-hmm. I'm getting to a melee build real soon, guys. Real soon. Why is it my favorite? Because it's so cool. If you're close to an enemy, it kicks them back, does a triple combo, and the last shot of the combo is a homing arrows that will seek out a target from any range. Good morning / afternoon. Oops, wrong button. Get away from me. You have this build somewhere. If you go to my website, I will go to my website. If you go to my YouTube channel, type in !YouTube. I have my lightning build that is very close to this. It's actually better than this. Damn, this is a rough run. All right. Went live early today. We've already been live for 3 hours. Don't bring that to my house. I know, I saw that when I woke up. Like, hell yeah. Is this what you do in the end game? This is one of the end game systems. It's the Rogue Light system. It's how you access the Pinnacle boss Echo Knight. which Echo Knight is probably going to mop us up with this new build. All right, last one. Odds are 10 to 1. Yeah, it didn't work what I thought was going to happen. Hey. Not very nice. All right, we're gonna get some good upgrades at the end here. I think I have to refresh. I've already refreshed 3 times. It's literally 200 gone. I'm shooting into the wall. Why? He's an angry elf. Get him. All right, that will do it. Pinnacle boss time. Hi, Aaron. Stop by the LE Dev stream later. Hope all is well. Looking forward to some sweet teasers. Last Epoch Dev stream starts in 2 hours. I'm hoping for some sweet teasers as well. Fingers crossed. We know we're going to get at least 2. I'm guessing they're going to stick with the same kind of stuff we've been getting, nodes. What I would like to see is corruption outcomes. Corruption outcomes. That's what I would like to see. No, no, no. None of this is good. Refresh. 3 randoms is our best shot. Come on, something good. Regenerate health when you enter a chamber. Enemies take more elemental. More elemental. Oh my gosh, we're not elemental anymore. I wonder if that's what's hurting us. I'm currently using a controller. All right, let's get this over with. I expect to get mopped up, but we'll give it our all. We're doing it live. I like Talon, but you should try them both and make the decision for yourself. Yeah, Wicked is not about like, well, you can play it that way, like the most optimized, strongest Gary, but you should really play what you think is fun and what you like. I crafted every bow and tested it over and over again at the training dummy. Run! It is crazy. I am not targeting him. Plague build sucks right now. God, it's bad. It's so... Oh, it's so bad. That was a good attempt. Yeah, Plague is... It's just not close. It's not close. Hey, this game just flew into my radar today. So is this somewhat rogue light? Mostly interested to play it with friends, but I don't think I'd want to spend tens of hours into it before getting into it. I guess for story mode, you'd quickly get out of sync progress-wise. Plague is gonna drive him to melee. I know it sounds so ridiculously stupid. Me not having that Plague Infusion gem screwed up the entire effing day. I half switched into Plague, but I didn't have Plague Infusion. So then I switched into Bleed, and then I switched into Physical, and now I'm a Plague, Physical, Bleed. It's so screwed up, and I'm out of Ember, so I'm like basically screwed. Oh, it did not work. One gem that I tried to get for 9 days, I screwed up the day. Gosh. I offered you one. I know. I don't know. It's all screwed up. Yo, what's up? What's happening? I'm going to need you to come in on Saturday. Dude, Infernal Odin, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Okay, we're going to pause for 1 second because I want to answer this question. PETA asked this question. This game just flew onto my radar. Is it a somewhat rogue light? Mostly interested in playing with friends. It is in no way, shape, or form a rogue. Now, the end game system that I just played called the Crucible is an end game system that is a rogue-like. But no, this game is as far from a rogue as you can possibly get. This is an isometric action RPG, open world, co-op, shared experience that it's pretty hard to be like, oh, it's like Diablo. It's like PoE. It's like Dark Souls. You know, it's like Hades. It's none of those. It's truly none of those. I'll explain to you how the game works, and then you can kind of categorize it yourself, okay? Basically, no spoilers, by the way. You wake up on the beach, because every game you have to wake up on the beach. And you fight through enemies and monsters and find secrets and chests and your character levels, and you unlock NPCs and you fight your way until you hit the city. And once you're in the city, this is your central hub with all your NPCs, and yeah, there's housing. You could buy houses, you could level up your character, you could craft, you could research. And as you're fighting through the city or fighting your way to the city, you reach the city, you get your main quest line, and then you're off. And there's basically 6 areas in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, Sewers, 5. And then you play the same area twice, 6. And all of these areas have multiple elevations. So it literally feels like, you know, every area is massive. And unlike other games where it's just you want to skip the campaign as fast as possible, Wicked is not like that. You should literally take your time, explore the whole level, level up your character, find all the secrets. You're also solving puzzles. The puzzles are where the hell to go. Kind of feels like my memory of Fable. It's so good. It's really, really good. And as you're progressing through the story, you're leveling, you're min-maxing your gear, you're getting attribute points, you're exploring the Wicked universe, you're gathering, you're building up your house and all your research tables. And when you end up beating the campaign, you switch into Endgame. Endgame is the Crucible, which you just saw me run with the Pinnacle boss Echo Knight. You're going to be fighting off the pestilence that is taking over zones to clear the corruption. And you have weekly and daily challenges and weekly and daily bounties. That's currently Wicked. It is a complete shared world with your friends, which means like, it's basically what they're trying to do is kind of recreate that experience of Diablo 2. Some people love it. Some people are like, it's so ancient, I hate it. So for example, there's friendly fire. So you can just go and kill your friend if you want to. The game is not instanced loot, which means when drops are on the ground, it's first come, first serve. Like a lot of things, like in the city, if you want to be a jerk, you could go buy up all the houses and then sell them back to your friends at a profit. You know, you see your friend on the cliff, you could kick him off. Just stuff like that. You could raid text chests, for instances. Yeah. It's just, that's not very nice. No. You can label your items up here. So they do put in a couple of things like private and shared. So if you do have stuff like stop stealing my crap, you could set it to private and you could lock your house. So there is some safeguards, but yeah, if you are looking for a game to play with your friends, you're trying to see if there's anything new or fresh and that's just hit your radar, like talk about, I don't know if there's a better time. That is like, that sounds perfect. Reason I ask if you could turn off friendly fires because look at that bow. Looks like a lot of AoE. So that's the idea. That's the idea. You basically could turn your friend into a pincushion. You know, obviously not intentionally, but yeah, you can do that. All daily challenges are done. Let's knock out the last bounty. Oh, it was intentional. Yeah, it's supposed to be like, it's not supposed to be, you have your melee guy tanking and you're in the back just crushing enemies. Right, it's supposed to be like, okay, you go in first, I'll get behind him. You know, you're bouncing in and out. A little bit of a dance. Aaron will for sure kill his team members like he kills the rabbits. Guys, the rabbits, I don't just go in there shooting rabbits. You know. He would target Tech. Okay, if me and Tech were in a game just for fun, just to show an example of friendly fire, you know, I would show people how it works, that you could target friends. That's all. Oh, sure, sure. You know what I mean. I had to shoot you to get to low health to activate your enchants. Yeah, exactly. See? That's a perfect example. All right, we're going to get our last bounty of the day. All challenges are done. That was terrible. I couldn't see it. Somebody pitched. I don't know what you guys think. Do you think the little circle for fishing should be where the fish are? Or do you think it should be at your rod? What in the world? Inventory full. Absolutely where the fish are. Where you cast it. Holy crap. It is full. Center of screen. I can't even tell you last time I saw inventory full. If you had to play one ARPG game in its current state as of today for the rest of your life, what would it be? It's like, that is, for the rest of my life? I mean, I would probably say Path of Exile, just because it might be able to sustain me the rest of my life. If you said I had to play one game for the next 5 years, I'd play Last Epoch for sure. Ellie is dead now, I guess. No, you got the way the question was formulated is cheating. That was a cheating question. It's cheating. Can I take a plagued enchantment from a wand and can I put it on a plagued weapon type? No, I don't think so. You can on armor, like you could take a plate armor enchant and put it on a cloth. No. It's fine. No, it's fine. My wife's trying to steal my coffee again. It's fun. Thank you, honey. See? This is how she maintains control. She tries to give me something and then take it away. We need to tell Mike that Aaron sold out Last Epoch. Guys, don't be silly. I played more Last Epoch than probably anybody on this planet. Or close to it. The old bait and switch. She said, I made this coffee, but my stomach hurts. Do you want it? I said, sure. And then she said, oh, you still have your other coffee. Do you want me to take the old one? I said, no. No, I'll hold on to that one as well. So, all right. What next paid DLC will be better? D4 LE. There is no paid DLC for LE. They decided to make it free. Contrary to what everybody thinks, the Last Epoch Orbis expansion is free. I request all the coffees. Correct. Okay, Frosty, I'm so sorry. I'm sitting here like... Frosty LaRue, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Gosh, just... Shout out, Frosty. All right, somebody already shouted you out. Okay, good. Good job, mods. Good job. Good job. Already done. Thanks, brother. I didn't forget, because if I would have forgot, I wouldn't have done it. So I just, you know.
I'll make it quick.
Isn't the new characters a paid DLC? Are the classes still going to be paid in LE? Okay. Uh-oh. Now you guys have done it. It's been so long. It's been, now you guys have done it. Just... Okay. Let me start by answering this question, okay? Sorry. Yes, the classes, a paid Paradox class is coming to Last Epoch. That is a true statement from 11th Hour Games. Now, Diablo 2, you had to pay for Assassin and Druid. Diablo 3, what is it? Crusader and Necro. Diablo 4, Spiritborn, Paladin, and whatever else the new class is. Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, Hero Siege, soon to be Sloremancer. All of these games charge for classes. There's actually only one singular game that does not charge for classes, and that is Path of Exile. Now, you could agree with that, you could disagree with that. It is a overwhelmingly common and accepted practice in the genre to pay for classes. All of them do it. You never hear anybody hating on Crate or Grim Dawn or Titan Quest for THQ because, you know, it's so common, or they've been doing it since the beginning. Last Epoch thought they were going to have a win, and it ended up not being a win. What I mean by that is they unbundled their content, okay? So you got to follow me down this rabbit hole for a second. When you look at Diablo 4, people have told me, but look at the value. The value. You get the cube. You're going to get the new area. You're going to get the new skill trees. You're going to get the paladin class. You're going to get the other class. You're going to get all this content. So the value proposition of the expansion is there. It's worth the $40. Okay? It's worth the $40 because there's so much value there. Last Epoch made the decision to not split the player base, and standard season or standard and season will not have split player bases because everybody will get the expansion for free. So all of the content will be free. And if you're enjoying the game, that you can support them with the monetization of the classes. But since all that expansion content is free, the value has gone down. Point being that like the mental psyche of it, if they would have said, hey, everybody, Orbis expansion's going to cost $20. We're giving you the biggest update ever, full end game overhaul, last 2 acts of the campaign, new skills, new balance, skill sigils, and we're excited to announce Paradox classes, a new complete way to play Last Epoch. Your psyche, you're now like excited, like, all right, it's $20, but I'm going to get all this value. You take the same situation and all of that expansion stuff is free, but we're going to charge for classes. Now it's pay to win. Now it's scummy. Now it's you're liars. Now it's, you see what I'm saying? Does anybody know what I'm saying? That is a good fish right there. The problem isn't paying for classes when you separate the end game from the classes like in D4. I get the class with the expansion, so everyone is still on the even playing field. But with LE, everyone who buys the class has an advantage despite everyone being in the same end game. That is a perfect example of what I just said. It's a perfect example. You put they are charging you for the content, so you're okay with it. In Last Epoch, they're giving it to you for free, but you're not okay with it. You see the difference? You could just as easily buy the character for a cheaper price than the Diablo expansion, and you're in the same boat. You see what I'm saying? That is a literal perfect written example in chat of what I just said. It's literally a perfect example. Aaron, what do you think they should have done? I think it would have been collectively worse for Last Epoch, but from a marketing and feeling perspective, they should have just bundled it all together. If they would have come out and said, hey, everybody, we put out a promise almost 8 years ago that after your purchase of Last Epoch, all content will be free. After almost 8 years, it's with a heavy heart that we have to switch up monetization methods and break our promise. We do not take this decision lightly. We truly ask for your forgiveness and know that we gave it our all. Unfortunately, over the last 2 years, we have not been profitable. And anybody that's run a business or understands you cannot operate in the red quarter after quarter. With that being said, we are super excited to announce the Oribus expansion coming as our next major update. This will completely transform Last Epoch. We're going to have the last 2 acts of the campaign. We're going to have skill sigils. We're going to have a revamped endgame. We're going to have new classes. And it is going to be the best Last Epoch you've ever seen. Oribus expansion will also be dropping on PlayStation 5. And it'll be coming with the price tag of $19.99. We're so excited to give you more information in the future. For now, we're going to give you the high overarching aspects of this exciting content. If they would have worded it like that and communicated correctly, there's no outrage. I mean, there's a little, but it's not even close to what it was. I still don't understand. If you play any gacha game, you need a new character, no one complains. I know. You should definitely apply to be an EHG spin doctor. I mean gaslighter. I mean bullshizzer. I mean social media liaison. Hey, Ginger, that was off the top of my head. That was pretty good. That was off the top of my head. I feel like that was a pretty good pitch. Aaron is not the social media manager for Last Epoch. No. That was truly pretty beautiful. Good afternoon. What's up, Ghost? But even though the decision they made is collectively better, and we've polled the community, hey, would you rather have all the content for free with an optional purchase, or would you rather have to pay for all the content and it fractures the player base for the people that have it or not? It's, I mean, it's, you know, like, come on, we're trying to have an honest conversation. Like, obviously one is better than the other, but one is socially acceptable and the other is not. And it's just the realization of where we're at. How is this game in the end game loop? Here, I'll show you. I will show you. I'm not justifying D4's monetization as good. I hate it more than any other ARPG. I'm just explaining there's a difference. Hey, bro. Do you play Path of Exile? PoE 1, PoE 2? Okay. All right. TQ. This is the current end game. And remember, keep in mind, this is not like PoE. This is not a speed through the campaign and then you're going to juice up maps. It is the polar opposite. You want to spend as much time in the campaign as possible. But since you asked about end game, the end game right now is a roguelite system in the Crucible where you can access the Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight. You also have pestilence zones that take over the world. You got to basically like clear all the infected enemies and kill them. And these are areas that you could juice as well. And you have daily and weekly bounties and challenges. That's where we're currently at. I also think they announced paid classes and expansions way too early. They weren't even close to releasing the expansion. They were already in hot water with the Crafton acquisition. Doubling down on bad news was a bad play. They should have waited until like mid-February to talk about it. I prefer PoE's monetization and subscription cost of WoW. Yeah, you play PoE. I completely agree with that. I think the entire marketing around paid classes and expansions was wrong. I think they had to. They were probably required to be in the Sony next, whatever it's called, the Sony what's coming next, and that's when everything started. And they probably felt like, okay, we're getting lots of questions, we got to put out some communication. It was just, yeah. The last Epoch dev stream starts in 1 hour and 35 minutes. Guys, Moon Studios was nice enough to give me a couple copies of No Rest for the Wicked. Every key has been claimed with the exception of one. If you want a chance to win Wicked, type in !giveaway in either on YouTube or Twitch. Damn, back with burgers and I arrive in LE bad talk. No, with the LE dev stream, it makes sense. People are asking about last Epoch. It makes sense. All right, which is fine. Oh, a giveaway. I will at least say hello first. Hello. I appreciate that. Respect and courtesy. It's very kind of you. $165. It's showing. Bam. Twitch Partner Plus, $165. Dude, this is going to be down to the wire. Everybody, we have today and tomorrow to hit our Twitch Partner Plus goal. This is your sub to my channel. If you're tier 1, it's 1 point. If you're tier 2, it's 2 points. If you're tier 3, it is 6 points. Unfortunately, gifted subs and prime subs don't count. It's a monthly goal. It helps you maintain 70-30 rev split on Twitch. It's always an ask, not a tell. But if you ever wanted to support, it's a great time. All right. My sub expires in a couple of hours. I hold your fate in my hands. Thank you, sir. For me, PoE, LE, WoW, D4. Way of doing it is all good for me. I just find it weird. People are so upset in the face against LE. I think all of these are okay. I find it a bit hypocritical to call out these models. I mean, you could be critical of any of them. You could be critical of Path of Exile if you wanted to be. You could say they create a problem and then they sell you the solution with stash tab spaces. I mean, their most prominent creators call it pay to win. But most people really like that monetization style, which I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you could call out any of them. I don't like paying for in-game items and game/seasonal passes, like battle passes. What would be the best monetization model? I see you. Get out of here, bird. The barrier for entry in PoE is much less. We've talked PoE a lot. What I really like about PoE's monetization is people say it's free to try, which is, I think that's a really good way of putting it. PoE is truly free to try. You could beat the whole campaign, you could mess around with the end game, and then if you want to take it serious, you could invest in some stash tabs and get some cosmetics if you want. I always die trying to get this chest right here. Or wait, maybe you can't get it, right? You die when you fall on top? Yeah, you die. I don't know how to get that one. What's up, Aaron? Arthur, what's up? Guys, that death didn't count. I knew I was gonna die. That death doesn't count. We can all agree with that. I always followed you on YouTube. I didn't know I didn't follow you here. Hey, I appreciate that. You didn't unlock the air wing yet? Air wing? I soured on GGG when they delayed release into EHG's season 2. Chalk it up on the fence. That doesn't count. So we're getting some news on last Epoch. In 1 hour, 29 minutes, senior developer, co-founder of EHG, Mike, takes over the dev stream. Yep. Chalk it up on the fence. It doesn't count, guys. All right, there we go. All daily challenges and bounties done. We'll go see if the bird people are around. I'm always hyped for Ellie. It's such a comfy RPG for me. It's the best. Are you dying again? Okay, for the coffee drinkers out there. I have my coffee I've been drinking. And then my wife says, hey, my stomach hurts. I can't drink my coffee. Do you want it? Is there any world that I say no? Like, what kind of question is that? If you have a death wish, we got bird people and a bear. I'd chug them both back and do it again. I always forget you can't actually hit the birds in the air as an archer, which is crazy to me. Yes, for stomach hurts due to the coffee. My wife is saying it's not the coffee's fault. She doesn't want to blame the coffee. That's how much she loves it. We're talking about the isometric action RPG built on Unity 6 by Studio 11th Hour Games. Parent company Crafton Entertainment. Last Epoch. Senior developer, co-founder of EHG, Mike takes over the stream in 90 minutes, where we will watch and listen for Season 4 teasers. Now, I'm not that invested in the game. I practically don't even know it exists. I follow along a little because the community cares about it, you know. Tom, what? Guys? Did you say Last Epoch? What? Yeah, as an Ellie tourist. Yes, correct. How many teasers today? Likely 2, maybe 3. I would really, really like it if they showed us what we could get for corruption. No Rest for the Wicked has my heart. Yeah, but who has your soul? I'm back. Did Aaron find his gem? No, I'm so pissed off. I'm not talking about it. I'm done with Plague. I've already given up. I've wasted half of my embers trying to make it work. Bricked everything. And it's your fault, Jaime. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm blaming you. I didn't mean that, okay? I didn't mean that. Yeah. No, I didn't mean that, honey. Sad I missed it. No. So it's getting cold. You want it back? My wife... Now what do I do? My wife wants her coffee back. I didn't even get to drink it yet. The stuff I put up with is crazy in this house. Are you trying to... Your tummy's gonna hurt. You shouldn't drink it. You know what? You suck. Give it back, because you are spoiled. It's for your own good. Stop complaining. Oh, brother. I gotta listen to this. What do Oh, I thought I was dead. I was like, I thought I could make that jump. Oh, good. We didn't die. I screwed up my stats. How do I respec in game? What an excellent question. That's not funny, Fusion. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh. That's not funny, dude. How to respec? I get this question so often. Which is good. Good. See, that's why I made the video. Watch this. Short video. Teach you how to respec in Wicked step by step. I'll check it out. You are welcome. All right. I don't want to play Plagued anymore. Fire? I can't just set the building on fire. I can't just... I don't have enough... I don't have anything to flip it. Hold on. Let's see what I have. $35 subs, let's go! Odd, thanks for the prime. We're finally going bleed now. I don't know, did I use my only bleed infusion? That's what I was thinking. So for bleed, you don't need a quiver because there's only 4 quivers: blight, lightning, fire, cold. So we'd go no quiver. Then we would go... I have 1. Gain bleed infusion. Okay. Isn't there an affix on gloves? Bleed. Crit while bleeding? Something like that? Something like that, right? Bleed leech. HP steal while bleeding. Add a freeze quiver just for the status effect. Okay, hold on. Physical. Physical. That needs to be switched. That needs to be switched. All right, let's see. Okay, that's already... Hey, Frosty, I'm glad you're here. I'm trying to understand bleed infusion. It flips the base damage type of your bow from physical to bleed. Is bleed's base not physical? I don't understand. Bleed is physical. Okay, got it. So there's probably I'm gonna reach out to Dammit on Last Epoch tools. It probably shouldn't flip it on there to bleed. It just indicates it has the infusion on it. I gotcha. I got it. I got it. Okay. Did I say Last Epoch tools? Wicked tools. You know what I meant. You know what I was saying. I think. Okay. That's good. That's good. That needs to be switched. I don't have any bleed stuff. Move this to bleed. Dropping logic and crit. Lifesteal against bleeding targets. I do have one. I do have one. I do have one. Okay, now I need physical damage. No, what I need is armor penetration and physical damage. I could literally add 2 more to this. Dots are not in a good state in this game. Oh yeah, how does crit work with dots? I'm fully spec'd into dot. This whole thing's gonna be screwed up. I could already tell. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. All right, that's gone. It does nothing? Anyone know why the blue lights are gold now? It's the update. Noob, where do I get a bow? You buy it from the first vendor. You get your short bow. And yeah, you take it from there. Showing gamers the way. Literally, the only reason to go bleed is for the extra life steal. So you can go use HP to cast rune attacks. And even that rune attack needs to be multi-hit. So you're saying it's good, right? Ice damage. These are terrible. Armor pen. Gloves. Okay. What? Frosty? What's wrong? Frosty? No. Damn it. No, we're not going to go bleed. Yeah, I could already tell bleed sucks. I already spec'd into it once. No bleed. I just put it on, and I just took it off. So much crap and stuff. Body armor. One affix left. Let's see if I have anything. No. No. Boom. Dude, I don't know if I will ever get good at inventory management on a controller. It's just my hands don't do the buttons, they don't work. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. I got these old Italian sausage fingers. Okay. A new blurp has been born. That is not a blurp-worthy comment. That is, don't even think about it, dude. Don't even think about it. That's not funny. Guys. Guys. That's not. Frosty, tell him it's not funny. Okay. Bam. No, don't ping guilty. Guilty's working, guys. Don't bug guilty. It's not funny. Thanks, Frosty. See, guys, Frosty said it's not funny. What? Nothing. It's nothing. I just said something and they think it's blurp worthy and I think they're nuts. So, you know. I'll look for suggestions. Okay. My gloves need a physical damage on it. Okay, we're ready. So you're saying the cold quiver? The cold quiver will just add cold infusion for shock? That's not a terrible idea. I'm not going to put it on first, but I'll have it ready. Are there Vienna sausages in this game? That's funny. Okay. Let's see what this is like in the Crucible. You know what I think could work in this game too, Frosty? They could probably have socketables. Like, more than just gems. I'm not saying, like, has to be rune words, but other stuff for gear. I like firebow. Firebow is cool. Okay. No quiver. No quiver. Life leech, the bigger gem. Crit. Armor penetration, crit physical. Armor pen, crit physical. Armor pen, crit physical. Armor pen, crit. I need physical. Missing one affix on gloves. And of course, they could have higher roll ranges. No quiver. No infused gem. Full physical. Let's just see what this plays like. I don't even have bleed on. I have leech. No infusion. Holy moly, you've been online this whole time. I've been on live for 4 hours, dude. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Where's all the particle effects? Wait a second. Oh, brother. I can't even see the arrows. I'm used to being blinded. Guys? Diesel? This will play identical to Bleed then. There's no AoE whatsoever? This is gonna crush. I could already tell, dude. This is gonna crush. Diesel? Oh my gosh. What are you testing now? I'm testing. Listen, sometimes when you're testing, it's hard to explain what you're testing. This is a, what is it? It'll work, whatever it is. We're just testing the meta. This is definitely not meta. This is a 0 infusion, 0 quiver, full physical crit. Everybody's doing it. Yeah, what? Be right back. I need to check Discord. What's going on? I will say from a visual perspective, Not having the screen clutter's actually very nice. You better not be working on a blurp, Trevor, or something. You're gonna make me upset. Trevor? I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Who's responsible for that blurp, by the way? Okay, listen. That blurp that you just heard, I was chopping down trees in Wicked, and I said that. So they blurped it and took it out of context. All day, dude. That blurp is gold. It's... Look, it wants to give me an infusion so bad. Moneymaker right there. Hey, Frosty, are you still out there? Frosty? What's the best bow? Okay, so Ryu, just know every single bow at level 16 is the same damage. Okay? So just keep that in mind. It's not like one bow. I know it's very different than like PoE, Diablo, Last Epoch, Torchlight. Every bow at level 16 has the same base damage. What matters is how they function. You want to
I need TP for
you
my
want to get
bunghole.
every
My
bow
bunghole cannot
and
wait.
test
goes,
it and see which one you like the best. And check out the one you like the best. You should not follow any advice for like this bow is the you know, they all play different. You should see which one you like for your play style. Like if anyone tells you this is the optimized bow, I would try not to listen. All day, dude.
For my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo.
Wait, this game has necro minions? Not yet. Not yet. It does not. No necro minions yet. But they have shown off some examples. Okay, guys. I have a weird question, and I know it sounds stupid. I think in this game, physical is considered an elemental attack, right? Does that sound dumb? It definitely sounds dumb. Elemental damage, I think, boosts physical as well. Does anybody know if that's true? I don't think so. There's no way to boost physical. There's no option here. The icon has plague, fire, ice, lightning. So there's no way to boost physical. You're probably right. It probably doesn't. Why would it be that way? I don't know. You're right, because then it would just say boost damage. It wouldn't say elemental scourge. Yeah, you're right. So if you go full physical, all the elemental options are bricked. I feel like the way I'm trying to play right now, no one's done it in the history of this game. We'll take 2 randoms. Gamble. Oh, that's a good gamble. Execute. Chance to inflict damage twice. All right, that works. All I know is infusions on my weapon didn't increase my damage to enemies. Ooh, that was 1,000 hit. All right. Yeah, there is so many things about Wicked that are different. It is like that question, like what bow do you recommend, or what's the best bow, or what's the most optimized bow? What is the strongest bow? Now, of course, there's people that say this bow's way better than that one, or this one's overtuned. They all play different. You should really try them out and see which one you like the best. There is something I do like about this bow. This bow, you could charge up an attack. I do like that. If you need a little more range, a little more damage, you can hold it and charge. That is kind of nice. Stamina regen, but focus gain reduced. This one always has me. We need focus more than anything, but being able to regen stamina, we're going to try that one. Any reason why I shouldn't play on my existing realm when rolling a new character? I don't think so. Anybody have any advice on that? Any reason why? Frosty, if you made a new character on your own realm, I don't even, what does it look like? Is your map like uncovered? I don't even know what what does it look like? Does it just look like a fresh playthrough? If you want to level things, we'll be like level 20. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to ask this question. Right now, I make a level 1 character, click prologue, and log into my realm. What happens? Dead? You wash up on the beach. What? It will have to fight in the end game realm. You die? You need to explore all over again. No. So it doesn't set the enemies to level 1. Everything is done. So if you start a new, you can't make an alt on your own character. Bro, that was the weirdest thing ever. That must have been a bug. I was fast, and then I shot an enemy, and it says, your weight has changed to normal. Yeah, last I played, the realm gets leveled. So if you start a new character, that realm is gonna suck. I get it. So if you start a new alt, Unless you have someone to power level you, you just have to start a new realm. How interesting. Bro, why is it not targeting this guy? I've shot the wall 3 times. All right, got it. Damage increased by 30, but you take continuous damage. I'm actually a little more okay with this now because I have Leech. Hello guys, I have a question about armor sets that have been bothering me for a while. They're just cosmetic. If that's like, if you have the full set of one, do you get a bonus? I was thinking a part of the weight difference. I see most pieces having the same stam and focus percent. Is it just a visual preference? No, it's the armor at the top. So you're gonna get more survivability the heavier you are. Dude, maybe I'm just being impatient. I swear the targeting is, there's something off with it. How many times I'm shooting the floor when there's an enemy right next to me. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. Question about the unique bow. Will the physical damage increase enchantment not apply if I put elemental infusion on the gem slot? Since that will change the base type to bow. Yes. Correct. Yeah. You're flipping the base damage of the bow, so it now scales with whatever that is. Guys, Moon Studios hooked me up with some keys for Wicked. They were very, very kind. Every key has been claimed, with the exception of one. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. I got one Wicked key left. One Wicked key left. The only one left. I make sure I don't die here at the end. Someone else in here? I hate that I have to break all this crap. Probably easier if you're melee. All right. I hope Mod wins the key. Oh, Frosty LaRue. All right, last one. Full physical or wifey. I didn't realize people were giving away keys for this. I've given away, I think, 7 at this point. 7 Wicked keys and 2 hats. Yeah, I've given away a ton. Dude, Frosty, can you imagine if I had to run up to those enemies and then stagger them and then parry? All right, we gambled on 2 randoms. What did we get? Max health, removes all environmental effects. Okay. Echo night time. All right, guys, Pinnacle boss. This is a completely non-infused, no quiver build. No quiver, full physical crit. No quiver, no infusion, full armor penetration, crit physical. This should be interesting. Oh yeah, I'm taking continuous damage. Don't sit here lollygagging. Our damage is definitely nothing crazy on this run. Let's do it. All right.
Let me rest.
That's not very nice. Phase 1 done. All right, good start. I can't believe how many times I let him hit me with that. Get out of here, Echo Knight. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Guys? Oh, come on. You still take continuous damage after killing him? I have seen worse Echo Knights by you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Slow clap. All right. Why is this fight important? This is the Pinnacle boss in Wicked. And he drops a guaranteed 2 uniques. First one we got is the one-handed sword. He also drops Plague Ichor. Hard mode time. One-handed straight sword. Oh, gee, another Echo Knight bow kill. Oh, come on, dude. This is my last day of bow. Let me just enjoy this. Wait, did I just say that out loud? Don't clip that. I didn't mean that. I meant it That's not what I meant. I don't know why I said that. I meant we're testing stuff. And our second unique is a ring. Food healing is applied over time. Healing increased by 21%. Are these runes that you get here, are they supposed to be like special runes? Or you could just regular runes? Always wondered that. Always thought that'd be a cool idea. After they added crit to the game, that boss has become trivial. I hope they add an even harder version in the mini update. They look normal to you? When you kill Pinnacle boss with a melee character, then we will feel like you've done something new. But I killed him on something very, very non-meta. So I should get kudos for that, right? Right, guys?
It's like this place is...
Guys? Pinnacle Uber? What did I hear? Oh, brother. Is there a way to get or remove a facet from equipment? Nope. Facets are 100% random. You have to drop, the item has to drop with it, or you have to craft the item with it. Now you have trivialized bow play to this point. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that I am playing an unquivered, a non-element bow build, and I don't even, like, you're saying I'm cheating. Is that what we're saying now? It's like, what's the point? Is that it? Wait, what is the point? Just power bonk him or throw straight hands? Facets on an item. You see my bow? You see on this, in the middle of the bow, it says razor. See in the middle of my weapon, it says razor. That is a facet. It's just a random stat that could drop on a bow. Maybe try a different bow. What are you, insane? A different bow? The hell are you talking about? I was wondering if I could change those. Yeah, you can't. You get lucky. Sometimes you get a good one. And most of the time you get a bad one. No, that means Aaron's bow is sponsored by Razer. Here we go. That didn't take long for something like that to be said. All right, last Epoch dev stream starts in 43 minutes. 43 minutes. All right, I'm going to dump all these runes. Frosty, you're telling me that none of these runes are worth anything. All of them could just be ripped off a crafted weapon. Every single one. Not like, oh, you can only get this from that. Ice arrow? Taking off for a bit, then back for Wicked. I've just started playing and I'm using a bow. Can you show your stats you used? Sure. This is the bow I crafted. If you look at my pinned comment on Twitch, you will see me making this bow common into what it is right now. Literally the full beginning to end process. I did not memorize all the runes yet. Somebody said Plague Splatter's really good. Ice Arrow, for example, is only on the unique bow, I think. Only way to get it is Echo Knight. I see. Oh, you hear that? Ice Arrow you can only get from Echo Knight because it's on the unique bow. Go punch the test dummy. How many of these rings do you think I need? We're full. My Goldilocks chest is full. Okay. Let's, what's the best? I just pulled unique bow from the River Twins boss. Nice. All right, I gotta go. Hold on, guys. I gotta go punch the training dummy for Mr. LaRue. Oh, wait. Anyone know if there'll be a reset at 1.0? There is. So Thomas was on the podcast with me and Frosty. He did say there will be a full early access reset. So once 1.0 hits, the whole thing will be wiped. They're not going to maintain early access servers, which I think most people will understand. And there'll be a full wipe. But we don't know how long that'll be. You want to go punch the dummy. No weapon, physical. It does nothing. $24. Frosty, you're not trying to do an unarmed playthrough, right? Big damage. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Hey, pupper. Pet the puppy. Get a buff. Okay, now go beat Echo Knight by punching him. Will this have offline mode? No. No. This game will not have mod support or offline mode as of right now. I feel like 1,000 damage right at 1,000 damage feels really good. I thought Thomas said no offline mode. Am I playing in offline mode and I just don't know? That's possible. I'm playing offline mode. There's no co-op. You could play in offline mode. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I messed up on that one. Just a little fishing. Okay. How do you make the realm hard? How do you switch it from normal to hard? Share, leave realm. What? Guys, you're some. Sorry, I wasn't detailed enough. How do you change the in-game difficulty from default to a more difficult? So much for a PG stream. Oh my gosh. How do you do it? It's in the menu? I thought the globe. Wait. Globe next to settings. Oh. Path of the Unspoken. All right. We've never played on the most difficult setting. Let's just see if we notice a massive difference. Okay, guys, massive in enemy difficulty. Oh, let's go. Time for Aaron to die. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Thanks for the Prime sub, pro player. Somebody clip that. Hurry. Get out of here. So far, it feels the same. Ow. Do a breach then? I mean, I'm just seeing, like, if I notice a difference. This is where we killed all 3 of these enemies in one shot with fire. All 3. Oh, I don't have enough focus. That is so awesome. I don't think you changed it. I think it was on the empty slot. Hold on. Now he's saying I didn't change it. Dude, is that accurate? This character's been on for 124 hours? I've played 100? What? Is that right? That sounds right. Holy smokes. Top right, you could see the icon. Top right is the little skull path. Yeah, you're right. See, we're on the hardest difficulty. Dude, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I'm approaching 3,400 hours in Marvel Heroes. I just, this character for this update being at 124, it feels crazy. Like, what? All right, go do a breach. That's fine. We can go do a breach. 6,700 hours in RimWorld. Isn't the potato guy gone now? Okay, everybody, we will continue to play Wicked, just so you're aware. But in 30 minutes exactly, I'm going to be adding a screen to the stream because it's Friday, and on Fridays we watch the last Epoch dev stream. Today I'm being told we should have a couple Season 4 teasers. So just so you're aware, I'm still here, I'm still on camera, but we will have an extra screen on the stream. Woohoo! LE dev stream. All right. Just gathering a bunch of crap so we can go trigger a breach. Isn't there a chest under the bridge? Don't go overhyping it. No, it's not going to be a crazy stream. It should just break down everything Season 4. Come here, fishy fishies. All right. That should be enough. The rest I could probably get somewhere else. Let's go trigger a breach. Drops campaign have officially expired. Ugh. Okay, you
do it for.
Those are all done.
The mainland church does not.
But just so you know, Shard, they did say that it's not going to be a forever thing. There will be a way to earn those drops in game later on. So don't get too discouraged on it. Breach stolen from PoE. Copy that. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
This is interference in the free market.
You show your. How could you show your stats for the build? Again, Wicked plays very different than like a Diablo, PoE, Last Epoch, Torchlight. It's hard to be like, here's my toughness, here's my damage. There's no like indicator like that, if that's the question you're asking. A lot of people just kind of go to the training dummy and shoot it. This game looks great. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We're going to go knock out. We're going to trigger an end game system manually on hard mode. And I'm going to snag. We'll take... we don't need XP pots, and we don't need these little things. There we go. That should be enough. The question is, where do we want to breach? Where do we want to breach? Birdland. We're going to go to the windmill. I swear, I think the windmill is my favorite. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that. All right, this is our first time on the hardest difficulty. We're going to do a breach. 1 sec. All right. Whew. Everybody, 11th hour games. Derek is in stream. Best behavior. All right. Best behavior. What's up, sir? How are you doing? I just finished putting them together and they are a doozy. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. Wait a second. Is Derek overhyping the teasers today? It's not me. It's not me. Who's that? Finally back home. Let's play some games in Ellie. Happy weekend, people. All right, everybody's now excited. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 23 minutes. This area has recently been cleansed and can't be infected again. That's not the right answer. I didn't even know you can't cleanse the same areas over and over again. Nameless pass. You know what we should do? I've never, ever, just for the sake of how much I'll hate it, I don't think we've ever done a burn in the sewers. We should just go do it. Who cares? It'll be something different. I hate the sewers. Do it? Are you using a controller? I am using a controller. Oh, the black trench is awesome. It's the only way with this. You could play keyboard and mouse. They put out Hotfix 3, which supposedly made keyboard and mouse much better. That being said, I have not played keyboard and mouse in this game. I mean, I have. I was not a big fan. The Black Trench. Here, you could have... No, actually, I want that back. Give me that. Here, you can have this and this and this. It's already terrible. What else? Here, and this and this. Enemy lifesteal. I got these old Italian sausage fingers. Guilty, something's wrong with you, dude. What? Why?
Beautiful.
That's not funny, guys. That is not funny. Fully juiced. Fully juiced. Hard breach. This should be interesting. We're gonna be fine, right? I'm not gonna get murdered, guys. It's juiced. Man, I can't wait for the blurpathon to begin. Blurpathon. Guys, we are playing on the hardest difficulty for No Rest for the Wicked. We currently just triggered a maxed out pestilence, considered some of the hardest content in the game. So we're gonna see how it goes. That guy's not very nice. I heard the new LE class is a fencer, and it's based off Aaron. That's really funny. Oh, it took me a second to get what you were saying. That's funny, Frosty. It's funny. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Very clever. Hey. He's a clever guy. When am I gonna get my jacket? Not if I have anything to say for it. Hey, Frosty. Meet me on the 18th green. Secret of the Pros. And wear something nice. All right? Okay. So wait, you could just cheese enemies with the bow? No, no, that's not what it's like. No, you gotta make sure you're... No. See, they're trying to cheese me. That's exactly what it's like. It's not what it's like. Every time I watch Aaron stream an Archer, I'm just like, these enemies need some instant gap closers. It's exactly what Derek described. Derek, tomorrow I'm going to start a melee build, and I'm going to play this game as its Souls-like should be. All right? So don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, we're going to try it. We're going to see what it's like. He'll be casting spells within 20 minutes. No. Okay, guys, sorry. I asked this question earlier. I just want to understand. When I start a new character, I have to start a new realm. Is that correct? I cannot bring an alt. That wasn't nice. Into this. Yes. Okay. Thank you. No, not correct. You can. Gotta start fresh. I'm not worried about the start fresh. I'm just more worried about washing up on the beach and all the enemies are level 20. It will be too tough. Slider said you would have to just level in the Crucible. You could bring in a new character into the realm. Problem is all the enemies are higher level. Can, but your realm stays the same level. Start a new realm, level to 25, then move it to the main realm. Good morning, guys and gals. The mobs will be over leveled. Okay, so just start fresh. All right. I need some light. Tinkerbell, where are you? There you are. However, once you're leveled, you can move it over to the main realm. Exatheus, you'd be kind of proud of me. This is a fully maxed Breach Pestilence, and we have moved the game into the most difficult difficulty. Also, no quiver, full physical. Now, I am still playing a bow, not because... the hell happened to those arrows? I had to get a screenshot of my arrows. Are they stuck in a wall, maybe? It's just the camera hiding the wall. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 12 minutes. I actually feel bad for all of you. You have to stop listening to me and this voice, and then you gotta listen to Mike. You know, you gotta, what, you know. Orange, why are you? Finally, what do you mean finally? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Justice for Mike, what? Stream chat moved too fast to reply. He's gonna use a bow in melee range. Hey, Frosty, you want to invite onto my fresh melee playthrough tomorrow? Unless you're scared. He's so much better. Frosty, I didn't mean that. Okay. Frosty? He's afraid you'll kill him. I wouldn't kill Frost. I wouldn't even attack him. I wouldn't even attack him. Guys, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Well, I would test friendly fire, but not in a way that, you know. Frosty? We need to ask Mike one tough question. Let's all decide on the tough question to ask him. When are we going to get a collab, No Rest for the Wicked, and Last Epoch? I can help facilitate this. We've already asked him the tough questions. The main tough question that is asked on this channel is, what's a better movie, The Rock or Con Air? He's already answered with The Rock, so we've already gone through that. The Rock for story, the Con Air for Nicolas Cage's hair. I see. Considering Aaron has publicly stated he preferred to play PoE for the rest of his life, it'd be fair to say he's no longer your public rep. Okay. EHG Derek, there was a ridiculous question asked. The question is, a game in its current state, no longer getting any updates, you could only play one game the rest of your life. What game would that be? My answer was Path of Exile 1. That's only because it has 13 years, you know, of development and content. It's not what it sounds like, okay? What? It's not. Guys, don't. How could you?
I don't believe you.
D4 is my answer. I know. Betrayal. Who is this man? Guys. But corruption scales infinitely? Yeah, but you would be so bored. The rest of your life, 20 years from now, you're running echoes? Come on. Last Epoch's my #1 game. You guys know that. But the question, the way it's worded, is tough. Without any updates, the choice really is, though, but I would rather consider Ellie because of offline and mods. Well, that's an interesting idea. I didn't think of it like that. This thing does not die very easily, does it? Oh, it misses. The first 2 arrows don't hit it. I'd play Torchlight Infinite simply for the vast endgame mechanics and character variety. Guys, blame me. I was the one with the question, not Aaron. See? Accountability. It's important. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 7 minutes. All right. We're very close to clearing the pestilence from this area. The bar is practically empty. Maybe 2 enemies, maybe 1. Anybody over here to fight? Even after all the times I've played this game, I still get lost in this area. All the time. Damn sewers. Minecraft, Frosty? Minecraft's a pretty good answer. Damn it. Why didn't I think of this? Could have taken a totally, like, a game that's not competing. I changed my answer to Minecraft. I'd play Minecraft forever. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. That's funny, Skoji. I change it. Done. Back to where we were. I changed my answer to what Frosty said. Aaron, I just wanted your thoughts. Last year, Season 2 LE, I loved the game 200 hours. Then I got bored, tried PoE 2, absolutely enjoying Season 4. Trying to play Last Epoch Season 3 now, and I don't know, it feels off/clunky. Do you maybe have some thoughts on ways the game direction should go? So, your question, Plague Knight's tough. Are you saying that since you spent so much time playing PoE 2, the visuals, the combat feel, the WASD, the character progression, it's hard to go from PoE 2 to LE? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying they need more? I gotta fight Echo Knight again. King says, I feel like PoE 2 feels awful. I mean, game direction for Last Epoch, I've been following the game for over 6 years now. If you look at its progression from where it was to where it is, it's unbelievable. If you ask me where I think it needs to go, my answer is not super kind. I think more than anything else, 11th Hour Games, Last Epoch, as a live service game, needs to make a decision and move towards like yearly expansions or content every 4 months. I think the biggest problem with LE is the current content cadence. It's wildly off, and it's been off for a while. If you're just asking me honestly. If we had a true season every 3 to 4 months for LE, end game balance, skills, character progression, boss ladders, you know, skill cosmetics, all this stuff, the game would grow like crazy. Because every update, you get optimization, you get balance, you get unique sets, skills, woven echoes, factions. There just hasn't been. Aaron, 100% agree. It just, it's been dropping seasons as almost like DLCs. Guys, we are about to get mopped up, I think. The game has been moved from normal to hard, and we have a juiced, fully maxed Echo Knight Pestilence run. Maybe not. We crushed it! Oh my gosh! We freaking... Holy smokes. That was easy, dude. Maxed hard difficulty Echo Knight Pestilence run. Wow. All right. Switching gears to the last Epoch dev stream. All right, unarmed mode time. Uber boss with the bow. It's that's some of the most difficult content in the game. With just walking through it. Yes! Did I get the first chat in? I wrote first. I think I won. Okay. Click. The LE music, you're all excited instantly. So I tried to make something different, TSK.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Oh, big stretch. How is everybody doing? I
am playing a full physical, no quiver bow build. Full physical. No infusion of any kind, no quiver of any kind. So no lightning, no cold, no plague, no fire, full physical. That's what we're testing. That was a hardest difficulty Echo Knight juiced pestilence.
Exalted Belt, which I've just picked up a bunch of prophecies for as well. Welcome to the stream. I am developer for Last Epoch, and I love it. I'm here to play the game and answer your questions about it. If this is your first time here, welcome.
Log out to answer your question. If you play bow, it doesn't matter. Just pick which one's your favorite. It doesn't matter. You can play physical, fire, cold, lightning, plague. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I didn't pre-buff at all. This is going to be a bad one.
It doesn't matter. All right.
You're not that bad.
I'm not saying bow is broken either.
I haven't done this since the new helmet, but I was doing pretty great before. And I'm just going to assume I can do the exact same stuff and ignore the exact same things as before.
Wand is also broken.
And we'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't get schmucked. We're good. Easy mode.
I still need to beat Aberoth.
Wonderful. Wonderful. So we're on the hunt for an exalted ring to put in our new ring, an exalted belt to put in our new belt, an exalted chest to put in our new chest, an exalted sword to put in our new sword. We're on the hunt for exalteds today. Ooh, 2 of them. Take that. Yeah. We don't really need.
I haven't
much
beat
of
him
stuff,
yet
but
either.
That's cool stuff. I like taking the cool stuff.
How Mike now acts easy
We like
playing
cool
bear. It's pretty funny, right? Well, just know that he's never like got to do that before.
Ooh, I think the helmets are going here, but I want them here. I did all of those. I threw out a bunch of boots that were just not very good. But I did last week. We'll hop over there. We prepped a bunch of woven echoes for boots.
PvP is coming to Wicked.
Where are they? I did them all. So we have a lot of boots to sift through. So we're looking for exalted belts. I'll find the other one. Just gonna hop in and see what we can do. I would love a cemetery right now. That would be great.
That would be
Otherwise, right now,
great.
we're trying to trigger one. Let's go this way and try and get one. Tricky because we're near the edge. I don't want to have to reset this if I can avoid it, but I may have to. All right. Hi. Are we going to see new Ubers in the next season? We haven't really unveiled what the new, how do I phrase this best? We haven't given details. I don't have available details on like what the new hardest thing in the season 4 is going to be. So like what like the hardest content that comes out in season 4. I don't have any details on what that's going to be, what sort of like level it's at, what it's going to be. Like an Uber generally, I think refers to like a harder version of an existing thing. But like we are very aware that people want new, really hard content. And we've been leveraging data a little more than usual than we had in the past. There's like new access to how do I say this? Like really easy configurable data where you can look at what people are building, what level they're at, what content they're completing, things like that. Oh, right as we get in there. See it. Not great.
Oh, it looked fuzzy. I'm just making sure it was set to 1080.
Really?
I feel like Wicked doesn't need PvP. It's just more
and so
options.
I think something that's
fun.
interesting to me is that people that are I should bring up the proper data, but like it seems to me from taking a cursory look at it that people who were completing Aberoth were fairly frequently going on to also complete Uber Aberoth. Like more frequently than I expected. Not that frequently, I guess. It's sort of like once you're in, you're in. And that may have something to do with the longer timeline of the season. But we'll try and get some of that data together in a digestible and accurate way. So if you want information like that, start thinking of questions. And like, it's cool. There's like node distributions for like individual trees and like filterable for when you've taken other things, and it's really cool. A lot of awesome data. It's like we've always had the data, but it's like easy to access it now. And like we were designing some stuff for skill last week and or this week, like throughout the week. We were looking at it to see like where certain like unused sections were, or where things that didn't synergize with other things were, stuff like that. Great. I need to set up a stronger loot filter for exalted. I think I do, and it's probably like just recoloring. It's just not hitting anything because it's pretty specific what it needs. Because this is what we're up against. That's
Should it might be live
there.
by now? He's in the corner. He's live.
This belt that I used on this was like 2 T6 or 2 T6s and a T7 or something like that. And I hit the T5. It was like, I don't know, it was a ridiculous belt that I used on it. Maybe 1.7, 1.6, and 2.5s. Either way, it was ridiculous. All right. Getting old. Need to zoom in on this document here. No, it's all the settings reset recently. I think we can maybe up some corruption a little bit. We're still getting spiked from time to time, but we're dishing out damage plenty fast enough.
Now he's all.
The only helms we really care about are big earthquake along with health mods on them.
He's gonna play EQ,
really just like
summon bear, and then
double
nerf it.
exalted, preferably one of them health or one of them. Level this up. We want bones. Class specific idols. Yeah, we still want more idols. We're close to this yet? 26. Nowhere near. All right. Will we be getting tons of new uniques and set items coming season 4 along with new based items? So this was like we talked about this last week as well. The volume of them I don't want to comment on yet because we're not done making them yet. Tons of new uniques and set items is probably overselling it. We definitely do more uniques than sets. That's, I think, hopefully a given. Clear out a little bit of space before I do this. Oh yeah, this is why these things have such long range. It's crazy.
Tons.
Crazy.
Give me more rogue uniques. More.
Helms. We're doing these. Just like the off chance that we get a double. Oh my god. The very first one I did got LP on it. I was so happy. Not what we are looking for. Okay, that's fine.
Aaron, on your build, Wraith Lord Necromancer endgame build, one of the settings is incorrect in the display in the Necromancer. It's the one in the right with 10 points. Wait, in the video or on actionrpg.com? You could send me a DM. No teasers yet from Mike. Guys, I'm playing some Wicked, new character, and we're watching the last Epoch dev stream.
Up to go do Aberoth because I needed the help. Dude, we're down at 2,900 health. That feels so low. I think we were at 37 with the other helmet. But yes, we are still adding like new items is a key and integral part of major content updates, and we're going to continue doing that because it's super important. And there's also new ways to interact with old items that are coming as well, which we'll get into a little later.
Wait, what?
Is there any more info on the seasonal mechanic you can give? Not yet.
What did he just say? I heard something.
The seasonal mechanic is it's a pretty large system, and like we are like turning some knobs still on feedback from CTs and just like getting everything dialed in really tight for it. And
corrupted items coming.
So I don't want to go into too many details until that's like really locked in. But I think there'll be like some more vague information when we start getting a little bit closer. And a lot more detailed information once we get quite close.
I need to get
usual timelines on those. Usual timelines. You know, like the new seasonal mechanics is a pretty big part of it.
We're gonna get the corrupted unique shown. You're gonna miss it.
We spoiled a lot more about it than like earlier than we usually would. So it's like it feels like it's slow, but we're still on normal pace right now.
Hey, there's supposed to be an orange thing here. Where is it?
Come on, LP. I mean, it could also just give me the exact mods I want to. I'd be fine with that.
That never happens.
Very unlikely.
Why isn't Ellie streaming on YouTube anymore? There's a bunch of problems with multi-streaming in YouTube that they killed the YouTube part.
Come on down.
A one-handed weapon.
Belts. Better belts. Even better belts.
Oh, we're locked into melee
Red Ring
now.
seems to be an endgame chase item for almost any build. Do you have any plans on changing it in any way, expanding the unique pool, reworking existing ones, etc.? I mean, yeah. So there's we're expanding the
Melee's
unique pool
so
and reworking
easy.
existing ones. That happens every single patch, major content patch, which this is. Like every point X is, you'll get new uniques and.
Sword isn't melee. Use fists like a real man. Oh my
also,
gosh.
like new ways to make. So one of the things the legendary
Now I'm
system in
not
general
melee
does
enough.
is it tries to scale the availability of like powerful mods attached to lower level uniques in general. And if you have like a lot of things to craft on, you can get more specific things on there. So like I have a 2LP red ring sitting in my bank right now, but because I only have a single one of them, I'm kind of waiting to roll it till I get a ring that's like really great to go on it. But I've rolled like 30 hollow fingers at 3LP because they're so common by comparison. So it's a lot easier to get like specific things you want and higher power mods on lower level things. And so I think as you have like individual items where there's more opportunities to roll on random things on it, you'll end up with better versions of those things. That makes any sense? Dang it.
That's not funny, guys.
Okay, let's
That's
go.
not funny. What do you mean, yes? That's
Let's
not
try and go
funny.
this way.
Now you're pissing me off. That's not funny. That's not funny.
Red rings are kind of like the, I don't know, there was like the Stone of Jordan of last Epoch. Like they're very good for just about every build. And it's possible they might be too strong. It might be more like Shaco, depending on how you pronounce it, but like, there are definite situations where they're not the best, which is something.
Red ring is a very silly item.
I think the big issue I have with them personally right now is that they synergize so well with each other that having two is just like, if you're like, well, you're gonna have one, I might as well have two.
That's true.
And it eats up the whole slot set. Prophecy, nothing. You know you've had a lot of that type of prophecy when. Alright. Alright, no rest for the wickeds. Crucible mode is a good example of what Arena could become. A true roguelite experience. With wish rewards and Pinnacle content. Are you open to a full Arena rework? Yeah, I think so.
Giveaway for the keys at the end of
remove
stream.
the existing Arena stuff, like to add in something like that as much. But like, I feel like there's room to add more modes into the Arena for sure. We actually had stuff like that at one point.
Guys, once in a while you just gotta
quite a bit.
lock in. This guy's easy, dude.
It's what you see now in the limited arena. So not the endless arena, but the limited one. How there's like in between each wave, 5 waves or something. There's like they get harder, but you also get these bonuses. I haven't actually played the Crucible in No Rest for the Wicked yet. So I'm
We're
not
talking about
100%
Wicked.
sure how similar or different they are.
They are very
Oh, we hit
different.
99. There we go. Looky there. Almost. Should look see. There's no way there's any frailty on that tree, is there? Because we are basically out of frailty right now. Yeah, okay. So I had to remove it from bear. when we lost our helmet, because the helmet was providing 2 skill points. So I was doing here to get a little bit of frailty on the bear. We still need it in that amulet, which I don't actually have one that I'm getting on right now. I should. If I find a tomb, I need to go in there and get a tomb. Yeah.
All right, Crimson, have a good one, brother. Get some rest. Just know I'm grinding melee right now. Easy so far.
Arenas, just to be clear, arenas aren't on the list for 1.4 stuff, but like, yeah, I would love to do some more stuff with arenas. I think there's room for it to be a lot better. Hey Mike, do you have any idea on how popular offline mode is? Not off the top of my head, but I bet we could figure out the like people who play. We could probably figure out the rough amount of people that play logged in online, but not logged in online. We can't figure out because it's like it's just not there at all. Like we just because they're not logged in, we can't see them. Yeah. How many people are playing offline? I don't know. Are you getting any data out of that group? I mean, the people who are playing full offline, no, we don't get anything at all. So like, there's no way to know. Like it literally does like the start of the very beginning where it's like, go to our server to like to check in and to like the initial like handshake. It just like skips that step. It just stops. It just doesn't do that. And like all the networking stuff is just completely disabled in full offline mode. But yeah, if you're like, if you launch the game not in full offline mode, like the normal Steam launch, and then play it and then select offline there, we can see the number of people that are playing in offline mode there, because it does show that you log in, and we can just compare that to the number of people who are playing, who are like logged into servers. We could do a differential there.
PvE1 had PvP arena. 5
What
people
is your
that
most
played it.
beloved mechanic / monster or skill that won't ever probably make it into the game? Item switch, weapon swap. Definitely weapon swap.
They've talked about Wildfire.
I love the idea
undertuned.
of like a character who has multiple sets of weapons that they're fighting with, and you know, like pulls out the right weapon for that situation. I loved in playing like The Witcher 3. I loved situations where it happens so rarely, but situations where like I always turned the like the automatic weapon switching off, so I like had to make a conscious choice of like which weapon to pull out. And there, like every once in a while, there's a situation where you're like in combat with both at the same time, and you got to like make your decision on what to do. It was so rare, but when it did, it was like difficult, and I loved it. Like 50-50, it was some mod that made those situations happen. Alright. Good evening, Mike. I don't know why, but like every time I see a question that starts with good evening, I'm always like, good evening. I want to say it. That's how it goes in my head. Good evening, Mike. 2-part question. Part 1. How open do you think the LE dev team would be to the idea of a home base NPC you could purchase? Said NPC would do nothing but talk to you, having voice lines like saying jokes when you die or praises when you complete a boss fight. So like a follower that just like chirps you.
Ooh, that
like
gives you
like
AI.
a hype man. We're talking like Dandelion, Yeskier, and
People would love
for
that.
following our Witcher analogies here. Is that what this is? Like who would come with you into fights, or like someone who would like sit in this area here and would just be like, when you got back, be like, oh, good job on that one. Or like, oh, you really biffed it on that last fight. Too bad you died. Haha. I love little flavor things like that. Either way, whichever the idea is.
When I see a question like that, guys, they haven't finished the campaign yet. They haven't finished the base passive trees, and they haven't finished the base mastery skills. Creating an AI follower in your hideout, which we don't have hideouts yet, it's like, it's funny to talk about, but it's like it's a never thing.
Right? PS2? Okay. Dang it. PS2. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I linked on that so long, but there was a slingshot you could get called Steve near the start. And it would crack jokes at you as you're using it as a slingshot. And I loved it. It was not very good. But I loved it. So I like the idea. If the idea sounds at least okay, here's a two-part. What would you think if the NPC every season would have a new voice packs you could buy from the increasing the possible things to hear? Oh yeah, I think that's a great idea. It's a
when do I unlock the bow?
Variety thing.
Just kidding.
It is a new monetization stream sort of thing, which is it's good to have for sure. I mean, maybe it would be like
all right, VC.
Taking the idea to the extreme. It's instead of just being one person, you can have like a village of people that if you've like done things in game, you can unlock people that sit at the base and they have kind of conversations and things. Like this is going to the extreme, right? We're getting into like some Baldur's Gate territory here.
Baldur's Gate.
Voice lines are expensive to make, to say the least.
They could be cheaper.
And
sorry, I'm just kidding.
Part of the problem with them is that like you have to lock them in really early. And localizing them is like, so we don't localize most voice stuff. So it's not a feature for everyone, which is not great. I'm gonna go get that Nemesis. I'm gonna run over there and do it. Did this just like pop from a dot or something while I was walking? I don't take it, but wild. Come on,
Big
Nemesis.
Bad Bones, what up?
Can't hurt anyone on the way without my bear. But the bear slaps.
I gotta exit Wicked. New hot fix. What do we got?
Other one. Get back here, bear. Where are
Plague
you?
system update. Bug fixes.
Don't leave me
localization.
without you. I think at this point I'm the bear's minion.
Oh, lock cursor to Windows toggleable. Thank you.
Oh, let's go fight. Yeah, I want more eyes, right? Hello, Mike. What do you think about refreshing old and underperforming uniques? Yeah, that's what it is. Can you give us an idea of some hope an item rework forum thread? Yeah, I mean, there's frequently we do look at old uniques or uniques that are underperforming. We do have a lot more easily accessible data. It's the same data, but it's a lot easier to access now to look at things like this. Stuff like this is usually late in the process if we're going to be tweaking. Ah, he got into the phase. That sucks. Finish him, finish him. Quick. Yes. Right. I thought I died for a second. I don't know why, but
I hate to say it, but I wish the LE devs worked on the game more than played it. Do you mean that the dev streams you wish they were in dev mode showing you stuff they're working on, or just not streaming at all, working on it?
That's I'm pretty sure that's the top one. I am pretty sure that's the top one. That is incredible. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've been hanging out and been having fun this whole time. I'm really pleased to see that.
I'm updating Wicked. There's a new hot fix. Log out.
Makes me happy. Oh.
In dev mode?
I think part of the underperforming uniques thing as well, just to touch on that a little bit more. There are also times when things that aren't specifically directed at an individual unique, like, I don't, like, good example of an underperforming unique, don't have many on me right now, but like, let's say that this one, instead of just being like, dodge rating plus, we double the dodge rating on it, you know, or whatever, as like a thing that it can do. But then maybe we add a new like rogue specific affix that goes on relics that synergizes amazing with dodge rating, you know. And I know the dodge rating is really low, but bear with me in the analogy, I guess. And like, so suddenly this item becomes better because it can roll that new affix, even though we didn't touch this item at all. Like, to say we just like didn't touch anything on the item, and there's like a new thing that synergizes with it, that goes in, that allows it to become stronger. You know, we didn't touch the item, but because we made changes elsewhere, it causes the item to become good. Like, that can just happen naturally, and does happen naturally. Sometimes it's intentional too. Yeah, that was a good jump. I don't know why it's so satisfying, but like the fury leaps that like cut a big corner and like go.
My mouse can now leave the game in Wicked. Oh, small little feature. Very happy.
I mean, that is nice to get two affixes on there, because I can use it as like a reroll thing later, but eh.
We're just locked in. Melee's so easy.
Right.
Two people.
Just want one of these to be good. Is there a particular thing that is proving to be difficult to develop with the game? Features that we know about. Oh, like things that are in the roadmap already?
Hold on, regrouping.
Nothing's really like holding us up compared to what we thought it would be.
What happened to your friend?
Sometimes there's like there has been things that have come out, like we'll start a project and we're like, this is a great idea, it's gonna be awesome, and like we're building it along. This happened recently where something came out in another game that we're like, well, we have to pivot now because that's identical. Crap. That happens from time to time, which is, well, it makes things a little tricky. But I mean, in general, no. There's things that are like in the game already that are proving difficult to deal with, like the we've talked about this recently, pushing and pulling mechanics. You'll notice that we've either been phasing them out or just not building any new ones. Things that displace enemies, either push or pull. We've been steering clear of for a while now.
Everybody, right now we are watching the last Epoch dev stream while I'm starting a new character on.
We got 3 LP that we're sitting on. Totally meant to do that. I gotta switch the boots out for the jump boots. It is much more efficient, I think. Being able to reposition the bear is nice. I'm just using A to command it right now, and it's fine.
We found a bow.
It is on aggressive, so it's pretty good.
A short bow. You could shoot arrows.
You may notice me do like little just like in place hops sometimes because I'm so used to the mod that the bear jumps with me. I'm like, bear, come here.
Put
it
it
doesn't
down.
work right.
Come on, dude.
Sir.
Are the plans adding new weapon types like pistols or rifles? Yes, no. Not yes, no with pistols and rifles, but yes, we are planning to add new weapon types. We don't really have any plans for pistols or rifles. I don't know when we'll see new weapon types. There's weapons that are in the game code right now. There's IDs set aside for fist weapons and for crossbows that we haven't actually implemented yet. It's an animation limitation at the moment for those. There he is. And what do we get? 2 singles. Womp womp. They're kind of useless. We could slap them all in a big reroll bundle. That's not bad, actually. Like just all these ones. Just see. We might get something. Give me anything. Give me a boat. You know how much you want one of those. But yeah, pistols and rifles. We've intentionally stopped short of gunpowder.
EHG is very anti.
I think there's like
gun.
examples. I mean, it's like certain. There's like canon examples, but like just short of like handheld gunpowder devices. Are we going to get any type sockets or socketables in either items or skill trees? Do you consider this while you were in early access? Yeah, socketables and socket things have been in and out of discussions for design since the very beginning. Like day one of item systems, sockets on socketables was like one of the main things we keep designing, redesigning, scrapping, designing, redesigning, scrapping, like a dozen times at least.
Open.
And the thing that it usually keeps coming back to is that, I don't have a good example, but basically like items, like a white item is and like 4 affix shards are basically an item with 4 sockets on it and socketables, you know, like that's basically what it is. And often when we think of like socketables, it eats into that like, I don't know, thematic and visual distinction so much that it's difficult to separate. We've come up with versions where like where one of the affixes is an empty socket, and like the T7 version of that affix would be like 2 empty sockets or 3 empty sockets sort of thing. So like we've definitely looked at this as options. I don't think we have in the item system, in the paper doll system, we don't have any current plans for socketables for things that go in the paper doll, like in your items that sit in here, like a socket in your armor. We don't really have plans for that system directly right now. There are like socket themed things in other systems that we've been considering lately.
Like what are you talking about?
Tactical in how I phrase this as to not give too much away.
What the hell's Mike talking about?
But socketing systems in general are something that we really like, and working in that functionality and theming is I think really good. And so we're trying to find a really good way to do that. I think we found a really good way to do that.
What?
But it's not in season 4. Ways off still.
Okay. Skill sigils? It's skill sigils. Something like that. Has to be.
Mike, hey Mike. Oh, Avalanche almost got me. Avalanche is my nemesis in this game. There's one ability I could like select myself to be immune to.
Talking
the
about
avalanche.
socketables coming.
They're 3/3 for 3/6 now. I mean, that's cool. It's like the minion's real tanky with that. It already is crazy tanky. Oh, I accidentally put the portal down. Oh. Hey Mike, hope you're having a wonderful day. I am having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Since when have you been growing this magnificent beard? Oh, high school? Technically I did shave it off in my first year of university. It was like there was not quite what you see in like old 70s and 80s like
Plunder,
movies and, like of like
looking at
hazing and stuff like that. It wasn't like that, but like there was a week of ritualistic bonding exercises at the start of it, completely voluntarily. I did shave my beard very oddly,
We
to the
saw
point where
that.
the only option
No.
was to completely remove it in order to grow it back from scratch. I had the like down the sides, and it came up into a mustache, so there was nothing here at all, and it looked real weird. Also, a few years later for Halloween, I forgot about this completely. I'd grown it back out, not quite as long as this, but I shaved half of it, and it was just like one half completely shaved, the other half like big bushy beard. I guess I've grown out a couple, so like 10 years, 11, 12 years, something like that. Quite a while. The majority of affixes are tied to their item pool. Yes, all affixes are tied to a specific item pool. Some of the there might be something that's universal, but everything has a specific list of item base types that they can appear on. What was the main logic when you initially assigned affixes to certain item types? For example, mana regen equals accessories and belts. Do you have any plans or season mechanics which may change this, expand affix availability by adding them to new item types in the future? Yes. Interestingly enough, this is one of the key things we looked at when picking affixes for set. Which parts of the affix were going to stick around. Sorry, which part of the set item was going to be converted into an affix when a set affix shard was created. We frequently tried to find affixes that didn't exist on those item slots before to pull off, so that there was like a unique reason to do that, where it's like, oh, you want to have mana regen on your weapon. I don't actually know if that's restricted or not, but you know, like if there's like a specific combination that doesn't exist outside of that, that was one way that we're starting to expand that in a very like to trying to give set items a clear niche to like live in and space, that the reason they can be powerful basically. There's not a ton of examples of that, and most of them aren't very strong, so they're not really manifesting obviously very much yet. But yes, that is something that we do consider, and we are looking at ways to give interesting access to those things.
You love Mike, such a nerd.
I think champion affixes actually do the same thing in some cases.
Guys, I got one key left for No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. We'll be back to Wicked in a little bit. Right now, we're watching the official Last Epoch dev stream.
I've started a list of selecting uniques that are that I don't even want at 2LP now. There's one unique I've restricted from even showing up at 2LP. I don't remember which one it was. I think I found 3 of them in one drop, and I'm like, well, don't need this at 2LP anymore.
Did I miss anything? No, not really.
And I guess to fully answer your question here, like what when we were initially doing this, did we consider the like what affixes go in which slots? And yes, we do. And we tried to have it be thematically appropriate to the slot. So you'll notice that like on belts, do have a good example here, not a really great example. There's like the things that affect potions and like mods for potion use and things like that are on belts. Things for like movement speed and cooldown recovery are on boots. Like there's things that relate to thematically appropriate and relevant things for the slot that they're in often fit on that item. And that's where we try and slot things in the most. So the things that are like the class specific slots, helmet, chest, and relic, are where the class specific mods go. And then we tried to break those up specifically based on which things synergize well together. So if there's like, we tried not to put...
So far, we've only died to Splat.
Like, if there's like a really popular build set at the time when we were deciding where they went, we tried not to put all 4 or all 5 of the skills that were part of that build construction on the same slot. So that if you really wanted to spread it out and go for different pieces, you could do that. If you wanted to get like plus to all of your skills, it was more available in general. There are some situations where you want 3-on-1 and it kind of sucks still, but we try to avoid that where possible. And there's a little more access to that now, so it's less of an issue. Firestarter Torch, that is something that should be on that list.
Why do I...
I'm gonna die here. You can feel it. Oh, bear, good boy.
All that for a piece of wood?
I love my bear.
So far, nothing too big has been said.
I love items like this. They're not really great, but there's just so much like, yeah, what do you want? What do you want it to be? Don't want to reset. I don't want to reset this one. Have you internally discussed the possibility of a minion that scales really well with minion dodge rating? Currently, it's basically a useless stat. Yeah. Oops. Let's just hide
That's
that
a great question.
Yeah. This has come up a few times.
No, it's great.
I don't want to suggest that there's like anything coming down the pipe in particular for this, but yeah, this sort of thing is big one. Come on, yes, there we go. Timing the earthquake and Maelstrom uses just right lets that happen where it skips the defensive phases, but I don't know what the timing is exactly. It just like sometimes it works. I'm sure I could figure it out pretty easily, but not as good.
Get away!
0. We actually like zeros more than ones right now.
No!
Come on, branch for me. Any plans on improving wildfire embers for better fire spread? I know this was a really disappointing item. This was a victim of wording miscommunication. That like the it's bugged. It's not bugged, but it seems like it is issue. And really unfortunate overall. But I think it was pretty clear that this was something that people wanted to have be great. I don't know if it's actually been adjusted yet, but if it hasn't, I'll at least bring it up. I'd be surprised if no one's looked at it because it was such a big conversation around it. I don't want to pick these up. I don't need them. Oh hey, a beast. Rift Beastie. Ooh. Not bad. Not great. Not bad.
Wildfire embers. I'm gonna get you up there.
Great.
What do you think of that? Guys, when can I switch to a caster bow character? Guys,
you are. Yeah, I don't generally have any information on like upcoming balance changes, but I do think that this is one of those items that at least needs to be looked at. At the very least, the wording needs to be changed so it's obvious what it's.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
you can do it anytime if you start a subathon.
right. Hey Mike, one thing I love most about LE are the vast array of cool biomes all throughout the game. Does the team ever travel around the world for inspiration? Don't have to, we already are all around the world. And also, if you had one unique biome idea to implement in LE, what would it be? Yeah, I don't do any of the level design stuff at all. I loved the ancient stuff that came out last season. A special biome that's not in the game. I'm like, oh, this got that. It's not in the game. It's so hard. I mean, like a glimpse. We're not going into the future. That was just like future tech type things, like a more of like a building construction biome sort of thing. But we're not doing future stuff, you know. I almost just like a big castle. I think that's right at the start of the game.
Will you guys listen to Mike and not watch me, please? You need wings, dude. I'm just
boots
exploring and trying to find secrets. That's all it is.
Those are decent.
Do you still prefer a lightning bow? I like cold bow a lot. No, my eyes are glued to your screen.
You know, we are like there's team members all over the world. I don't think that level design tip like intentionally travels for that sort of thing.
Guys, if you didn't know, the alchemist is down here.
Be cool though. Oh, we are gonna sort this out. Oh no, I'm doing it again. No, I'm doing it again.
I want to keep watching you die. That's not funny.
Don't fall into your old ways, Mike. Except the paladin ones, there aren't that many reasonable / useful party buffs in the game, question mark? I have a bit of a counter to that, but we'll read the rest of the question. Do you have any plans on adding more, or is this or this was the main idea around the paladin exclusivity? I think that one of the core things we do with our design is class identity. That's like one of the things we try and say is like carving out a specific playstyle for individual classes or specific themes or specific combinations of themes and playstyles. So like there's heavy overlap in the minion playstyles with Necromancer and Beastmaster, but there's almost no overlap on themes.
What did he say?
And so we do really try to keep those things distinct. There is I think there's a fair bit of that like party buffing that can happen in Warlock, but more through like enemy debuffing. But it can have effectively the same like
he said Beastmaster needs more love.
Like making your enemies take 10% more damage is the same thing as making your allies deal 10% more damage, basically.
Would I die if I fall for that chest?
And so I think there's like a lot of that, like the curse system in Warlock was sort of meant to be the less savory. I was gonna say evil or negative, but it doesn't really fit. Version of the paladin sort of buff situation. There also are some like there's a fair bit of that in Rogue as well. Not a ton, but a good chunk. And I've tried making like for fun. Like I know it's not competitive or whatever, but I have had a lot of fun playing like a buff rogue. That's there to like give out haste and give out dust shrouds and like apply like crit vulnerability to enemies, and you know, so I think there's room for that playstyle to exist elsewhere. But yeah, I think Paladin shines at it the most. I think that's good that there's, you know, things that individual classes are like, I'm the best at this because I'm an XYZ. But I think there's also room for a little bit more of that elsewhere too. I can see maybe Shaman getting a little bit more of that would be cool.
Shaman? You don't hear that word very often. Shaman?
But I'd still like to see Acolyte's version of that be more about enemy debuffing than party buffing. Just in general.
Shaman, maybe he's gonna get some love. No.
That was a good jump. I was talking about. Felt good. Any plans for players to be able to modify echoes for more risk versus reward besides just increasing corruption? This is really interesting because we used to have.
Plunderer, you're right.
There already is kind of a way to do that a little bit. And it used to be more extreme when you were picking individual echoes. You weren't manually doing it to specific ones, but there were like much greater risk rewards that were happening based on individual echoes of like, hey, this one is now way harder and way more rewarding. We shifted a lot of that to corruption because of the feedback we got. I think there's room for more control in the short answer is yes. I think there's a lot of more room for more granular control in the late game.
This bomber guy.
Setting up that perfect storm of things together. Like we did a little bit with some woven echoes, like where you can plant things down and it's like nearby echoes get this added to them, and things like that. I think there's like elements of that, and going a little bit more explicit and a little bit farther would be beneficial in general.
Shaman and Lock are my favorite classes in LE.
Ooh, touch a leg there. Doesn't see that every day. You're good, yeah. Higher than usual. Ow, my face, guys. Come on now.
I'm tripping, Frosty. Whoa.
Hey, high health enemies deal 25%
Wicked.
increased damage. That's probably doing something.
Frosty.
On the topic of Fury Leap, is there a reason that visually it looks like jumping, but in reality the character is just sliding across the screen? This question stems from having a 1 HP glass cannon try to jump over a big lingering ground dot and just die in the middle of it. I think it's more that, like, yes, I mean, detaching the player from the nav mesh completely, as far as like, as this, in order for the area of effect calculations to be more efficient, they don't care how high up or low down you are. It just cares about your XY position. Like, why am I doing no damage? That's why I'm doing no damage. Should have just resummoned it. That was dumb. So you are physically being moved up, and if there's a fireball that's traveling on the ground underneath you, you will jump over a fireball. But the area of effect dots extend up and down because it just cares about where you're located, not where you're standing. So, performance. I'm
freaking out, man.
Oh, before I say this, I should check, make sure there is.
You are
sure
freaking out.
This one? Nope. Does Free Leap not have immune while leaping? Really? Oh yeah, okay. I know it's here somewhere.
Get down here.
Gotta grab this one. feel like that would be a must in a glass cannon. It's like if you're spec, I guess you might not be. You're playing it on spec probably. Just like I am.
God!
I do think it's important to have different abilities. This is that classic than anything again. Like different classes are good at doing different things. Like I think Acolyte Necromancer has my favorite traversal ability in the game. In Summon Skelly Mage,
That's my favorite
traversal ability. It is the most versatile in where it can go and where it can get you and how fast it gets you there and all that sort of stuff. Like it's instant. It goes over just about every single gap. It clears just about every single obstacle, and like so the fact that there is this like variety on quality of these similar abilities and like how the mechanics work, I think is really positive. And it does mean that certain classes are inherently better at things than other classes, you know.
See, Necro's got something
Vitality's
better than
not bad, but it's
Beastmaster.
not what we need here.
Oh crap! Who the hell is this guy?
Oh come on.
I don't have a bow.
We've heard about new sets and uniques. What about set items? New sets and uniques. What about set items? Well, if there's new sets, then there's new set items. They feel but just set items in general. They feel kind of unnecessary for most builds. Is this a work in progress or something to consider in future updates? Yeah, like we know that there are very few set items being actively used in high tier builds. You can see that in the new UI that we've just got for the for looking at the data. It's real obvious. I could probably look and find. I don't know how quickly I can find it. I'll try and put it in Discord after this. I'll see if I can find the most used
data internally.
It'd be hard to do. If it's easy to do, I'll find it.
Where are the teasers?
Come up with some requests for next week.
Snozberries taste like snozberries. Everybody knows that. Look, we got a chaos orb on the screen. PoE.
I find it really funny. It's like travel to Majalka. I'm like, but I already beat the campaign. I think there's room for a lot of set items, especially once they're in their set affix form, to be buffed. I think part of the thing holding them back is that the legendary system is just so strong. That kind of feels like there's not room for any other items to exist on your character. I think I would like to see them be stronger in general once they're in that set affix form. Hey Mike, on the vision you mentioned sometimes of ideally gear being fairly balanced between uniques and exalteds. Okay. I see my vision for an ideal thing where there's like a rainbow on your character doll, where there's like paper doll, sorry, where there's lots of different colors of items that show up here, where there's set items and exalted items and legendaries and various types of things that show up here. Are there any plans leading up to Orbis expansion that would bring exalteds more on par to legendaries, so builds are not fully wearing only legendaries? I mean, yes and no. Part of the problem is that so right now whenever we put something where it's like it only shows up on an exalted, that system, we're trying to make that a little bit more viable, where there are things you can get on an exalted item that are more viable to play with than on a unique item with a legendary item. The legendary items are easier to craft into something amazing, and every time you buff an exalted, you do also buff that legendary that goes with it, so it's very difficult to do. So you kind of have to put unique things onto the exalted that can't go on the legendary, and because the legendary is where most people are looking for things, that's disappointing to hear. So yes, it's difficult
we got
to do.
Good teasers, guys. They're coming.
But yeah, difficult does not mean impossible,
guys.
We're slaying champions here. You know what I realized? I died. And I didn't give anyone a teaser. That's just terrible.
You're mean. That's
As recompense,
why.
I shall offer two.
Oh, don't go that way. 2 teasers.
Once I'm to finish this.
What is he? What are they?
It's kind of cheeky because that kind of needs to do 2 no matter what to make any of them make sense. All right. Hi, Mike. Thank you for the Friday Dev stream. Question: after playing Beastmaster and killing Aberoth, or after you played Necromancer, do you kind of see where some Necromancer fans say Beastmaster is much better than Necromancer? I think Bear is incredibly strong. It is Earthquake Bear is ridiculous. It's insane. I think that when I was playing like a naive build version of, and maybe because I switched to like following a build guide from winging it mostly. That leap feels good. That was not as big of a leap as I thought it was because I got to go around still. Can I do it this way? That leap feels bad.
Answer the question.
Whoa, Trunks. Say thank you, Trunks, if you got one. Much appreciated. 5 gifts and subs. That's what we like to see. That's awesome. Thank you very much. All right.
You didn't answer.
But yeah, like the ease at which we downed Aberoth compared to the last 2 seasons is kind of ridiculous.
You mean you weren't able to kill Aberoth?
I don't know how much that is a
Necromancer.
Beastmaster versus Necromancer thing, and how much that is a Bear versus everything else thing.
Nope. No. Squirrels, raptors, saber-tooth, wolves.
But I'm sure the balance seems like I know that Bear and Beastmaster and like is on the balance team's radar.
What? Oh.
I don't know what they're doing with it. I assume that the relative power level between the build I was playing earlier in the league and the build I'm playing now in the league is going to shift in the favor of the build I was playing earlier in the league. I assume. I would be pretty surprised if it didn't.
The EHG asked me for a ton of Necromancer feedback, and I gave it.
Cruised past my first build in what 1 day?
Does that mean that I'm responsible for nerfing Primalist, or does that mean that I'm responsible for buffing Necro? It doesn't matter.
What's that? Looks totally normal, right? It is. This is why I have to show you too. So this is a little old legendary.
He's gonna show us
hanging
the
out.
corrupted
No big deal.
mod.
Relaxing. Easy peasy, right?
He's gonna show us the corrupted
and then
version.
One day, someone got up the courage to slam it. And oh no, it got ruined. That's just terrible news. How awful of it to happen.
Corrupted,
okay, we'll hunt for another one and we'll see if we
unmodifiable.
can make it better next time, okay?
Ruined.
Yeah, I'm gonna string it out. Deal with it.
Now he's gonna, and then later
I
in the
won't wait
stream
too
he's
long,
gonna
don't
show
worry.
us one that got a good
I got
mod.
more.
Necro
I
nerf
got-
incoming. Boo.
Got 3 more to show you today.
What did he just say? 3
I guess
more.
I should put this in the corner, shouldn't I? Oh, come on.
Well, yeah, put it in the corner. I want to look at it.
If I die while moving this, oh my gosh, just let me move it. It won't let me resize it. What is going on?
Don't worry, your bear killed everything.
The hitbox to resize this image is like 1 pixel.
He said bricked it. Wait, I gotta look at it. I don't think it bricked it. It just didn't do anything.
That's insane. So there are this is an example of an item having Rune of Corruption used on it. There are several things that can happen to it, and they each of those things has, some of them has a huge amount of options that can happen from it. I mean, they all have lots of options. I guess there's one that's only one option, but other than that, they're all a huge amount of options. So there's lots of things that can happen.
Different other than the labeling. The affixes
and
are all the same.
We've just got a few teases of some examples of what the item could become when corrupted. That I'll be sharing with you over the course of this stream. So this one is the ruined version. Start with the bad stuff. Get the bad stuff out of the way.
I think the rolls are identical. I've got to go back and look. I've used Nihilus 1,000 times. I know exactly every affix on it. 2 to skills is highest roll. Mana is perfect. More armor's almost perfect.
And we'll have more details on exactly what the
top ones.
Exact. Oh, it's called ruined. I don't think that's like the official name for it. That's just the the term we've been using.
Can movement go negative on it?
I don't think it says it anywhere on it. I can't see the image. It's so small I can't see. I don't think it actually says ruined on it anywhere.
It does say ruined on the top.
The file name of the image says ruined.
I only know the perfect
That's about as far as that name goes.
Okay, sorry. What I'm trying to say is that if you can still put this item on your character, like you could still equip it, ruined item is the wrong terminology. You see what I'm saying? Unless, I don't know. All right, well, we'll see.
Okay, we're gonna put our Leapy Boy boots on and our level up amulet. Boots. These path boots. Leapy Boy. All right. Are there any plans to make a mom skill tree like PoE? X percent of damage goes to mana before life, and dealing more damage, percentage of mana, maximum mana. I mean, there's already an item. There's already a couple things that do this. I mean, like,
Nihilus can roll negative movement speed, 4 to 8. I don't think the ruined item moved any of the affixes. I think it's just you can no longer modify it. It was a flat, like nothing gained, nothing lost. Item is done. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Like activate for like you don't want defensive things to be activated on a specific duration. When they're like so intrinsic to how you're gonna build your defense, like shifting it to mana instead of.
I'm digging this Sight Faith build.
Health, unless it has.
Are you Martho? Are you following a build guide, or did you make it?
That built into it or something? Maybe Flame already has that built into it. Or like Holy Aura could get it or something. It's not really fitting for Paladin. It kind of is, I guess.
Heck no, I don't know.
I don't know if it fits in a as its own skill to get a tree. I would have a tough time building that.
If anybody's curious, we just got the question: is Ellie gonna make the game like PoE?
I think there's at least 2 helmets that do it. There might be more. I think there's a I think there's a experimental affix that does it too, possibly. It would fit thematically. Hi, last Epoch. Do you have any public info to share whether both current and previous seasonal content will stay core in the future seasons? For example, primordial portals and primordial items carrying over this soon to the launch of Omen's season. Yes, everything that you see in the game now is carrying. Oh, I shouldn't say everything. I guess might be certain individual affixes that might be changed, that sort of thing. Blank red ring, we'll take it. But yeah, the mechanics and the like systems functionality, things like that, that's all broadly staying. Like there's always a chance that we make like minor changes based on feedback. So like maybe there was some element to the primordial item system that wasn't working perfect, and we're like, okay, we need to like add a new thing to the vendor, or we need to take something out of the vendor, or we need to like change the spawn rate. Here's something: we're changing the level, the earliest point that the primordial events in the campaign can spawn is being pushed back. Not a lot, but a little bit, because we want the first special event you encounter in the campaign to be the new seasonal mechanic. So
two-handed weapons.
Those will be
so
the first ones you
brutal.
encounter. So we're pushing back the other one a little bit. It's the exact same thing we did with, the exiled mages. We pushed back the level that they can spawn at when we added the next one. And like I think that's just sort of a general thing we're doing, to make it so that the new thing is the first thing you get. But yes, the primordial items, the primordial portals, all that stuff is sticking around. There will be some like minor tweaks to the balance of it and some possibly minor adjustments to functionality if there's like major feedback on it that needs to be done. But like the core functionality and the way the system works and all that stuff sticking around. It's in the game, not taking it out. One day I thought I had two LPs for a second. I was like, when did that happen? All right, you get anything? Dang it, nothing. Ooh, belts. Let's keep going. All right, can you share any info on class ideas that were eventually scrapped and didn't make it into the game since the early days? Maybe we could see some of them in the future being added. Yeah, there's so many classes that have been like there's 100 classes that fit this answer sort of thing. Like pick a class
Barbarian got
from
scrapped.
any RPG you've ever played and that isn't in last Epoch, and there's chances are we've discussed it at some point. You know, like you go back far enough and there's like the original passive system was a square.
Hold on, be right back.
Do this.
Passive grid. He's going to talk
The original
about the
passive system was like a big square. I don't know what I did on this. I should have done something on a blank background. Oh well. And there was diagonal lines out, and so as you put points like in one of these and one of these, and like put 2 points there, and you put like all the way to the end on this one, and it would like fill in this shape of like nodes, and the things that were like inside the shape, all the nodes that were inside the shape were available to be put points into. And so there was like four like mastery classes for each base class that were like sitting on the sides like this, and there was like the 4 quadrants of each class's like specialization. That was the original passive, like the original passive system. And it was just too complicated because you have like two different types of points was like the main problem with it. Then you try and combine the points and it doesn't really work, and it was just too complicated for not enough actual depth. It was the depth to complexity ratio on it was not profitable, and so we pulled it basically. I think it's cool. I'd love to make a system that uses something like that in like a late game exclusive, so it's not something that you're presenting new players with. It's my goal one day. But yeah, there's 4 masteries effectively for each class that was sitting there. So there's a bunch of them that got like bundled together or like restructured, things like that. Do I have a specific example of like an actual class that like made it kind of far, or like we started to talk about? I think like a second bow class. There was lots of second bow classes discussed. Yeah, nothing really made it that far that like nothing made it far enough to get like an actual skill made for it that has been scrapped. If that makes sense. Like everything that's like we've sort of discussed or started working out, it's never made it past the conceptual stage where it actually got a skill made for it, and then never made it into the game. The only one that I guess you could argue that is like the Knight that got removed in place of the Sentinel, which is kind of just a reskin. So you didn't want Knight and Void Knight to both be in the game. Yeah, I think probably the closest thing is like a second bow class. Added an affix. Not the right affix. Not at all. That's too bad. All right. What about an end of time biome? Yeah, I was kind of counting that as already existing, but yeah, I think that's a sweet idea.
No bow. I'm not using a bow.
Big black hole in the background. I love that aesthetic. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm in. I'm sold. Big time. Huge fan.
No. Bow and LE.
This gold pile looks huge.
You used a bomb. Well,
okay, it's a bunch of little ones. That's what's
It
happening.
was a little bomb. Just a little one.
There's multiple gold pickup sounds that ran there. Like, I only have turned off under 200.
I can
I
play
feel like I'm not
melee
seeing
and throw
hammer
bombs.
go.
That's allowed.
Really? That's not already gone?
That's allowed. Right, I could throw, right? I'm allowed to throw bombs.
Alright.
Bomberman build.
Dump
Yeah.
stuff off. Get something good out. There was that one that we recently picked up. I know they're working on, I don't know if it's ever going to happen or if it's like functional or not. I know it's not functional yet, but I know they're working on applying loot filters to other spaces. I don't know if it's going well, but I hope it happens soon. I hope it's going well. Do not expect that for season 4, please. I just heard it in passing the other day, being like, someone's working on it.
Might get free LE cosmetics, or is he buying?
Because we were talking about applying the loot filter to another system, and someone's like, someone's working on that, I think.
My wife wants me to try these protein chips. Sure.
Oh, added. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What is going on? Ooh, Havoc. You take those.
This
is like bonkers how much faster.
I have not eaten one chip. How is that legal? I have not eaten one chip.
We didn't take that out, did we?
That's a scam.
It's still a thing, right? I know there's like small ones. Oh, adding loot filters to the spaces. What does this mean exactly? Like being able to see like in like your inventory, or like I don't know where it would be possible in your stash, where I don't know where it'd be possible, but like wherever it ends up being possible, being able to see like highlighting things. Maybe it's just like a little check mark to be like, this is shown, this is visible on your loot filter, or this is invisible on your loot filter, or like some sort of like way to indicate in something other than on the ground if this item is affected by your loot filter or not, or something. I have no idea what they're doing other than like, because we were talking about evaluating multiple items at the same time, like similar to how you have to oh, bear boy. Similar to, you know, when you get to Nemesis and there's like 4 items there, if like there was a way to put like a check mark on each one of them to be like, this would be shown by your loot filter, not like an X, but this would be hidden by your loot filter, would like help evaluate if this is like a good thing or not quickly, instead of having to like look at each one and be like, okay, is this good? Is this bad? It was not specifically that, but that was the style of context we were discussing it in. This is something that we want, not something that we have. I know people, because I know this is something that people ask for a lot too. It's not made. I hope it can be made. All right. You know, let's bring up another one of these. I thought I was gonna die again. I thought after I switched out the boots and the amulet, I was gonna die again, but I didn't. So let's look at another possible thing that can happen from corruption. This is even worse. Oh no, we're going the wrong way now. What's happening? It's terrible. It's terrible. There's got to be some good outcomes, right?
What?
Ooh. There, what are you doing?
What did I miss?
Probably killing something else, but good job, I guess. Avalanche, you will be my downfall. Oh gosh, we just walk into this gigantic AoE.
Corrupted, unmodified.
Improved, not added. Dang it. What's EHG stance on mid-season bug fixes, including non-blocking bugs such as cosmetic selection, resetting each login? So, in general, if something, it depends on the severity of the bug. So something that is,
so it's ruined.
Like intermittent or like only very specific affecting, like if it doesn't affect most players, and it's just like there's a weird situation that can happen, and it like doesn't affect gameplay at all. You know, a specific patch probably won't be created to fix it. But you know, if it can be slipped in with something else that's more important, sure. If it's something that like stops people, if it's something that stops everyone from logging in, hugely important to fix and will be done immediately. So I think it's the like I guess non-blocking bugs would be things that wouldn't warrant their own patch, but could be fixed if they make sense to go in with something else.
It's another negative
part of the problem is
corruption.
that once we're past a certain point, if we do want to do a bug fix on live, it has to be duplicated on our nightly build as well. And it's not quite double the work because like you figure out how to do it and you can just copy it, but it is like it has to go through QA twice because it has to go through QA.
Derek, what does ruined mean? It looked identical. What does ruined mean on the last one?
And then releasing the build as well. Just the act of releasing the build does take a very substantial amount of, especially QA time, which is very valuable. So there has to be a good reason to start the build process in the first place. That's like designed for release.
Can't do anything with it. You can't wear it. You can't wear it. You can't equip it.
So like early on in the cycle, yeah, fix it fast. Late in the cycle, there's got to be a really there has to be the minimum threshold for bug severity goes up the longer into the cycle we are. Probably a good way to put it. Like I know I'm very clear that like it doesn't work. It works fine on my machine is like the worst reasoning for not doing something, but like, and I know this like cosmetic selection resetting thing has come up a few times. It is not a universal bug. Like it is something that is selective on who it affects. And it seems like the people who it affects, it always affects them. And the people who it doesn't affect, it never affects them.
They're all gone.
But it is one of those like it's non-blocking. Like you mentioned, so it's tricky to find justification late in the season to do it, and we probably also expected to be like having this build happen a lot earlier for a long portion of the season because it got pushed. One cool character that I loved a lot in Street Fighter. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this name. Rolento? Due to his bomb throwing shenanigans. Will we ever get some sort of explosive specialist? I think the closest we're gonna get to that is something we already have in the throwing builds in Rogue. Like Acid Flask is kind of the closest I think we're gonna get to bombs in last Epoch probably. There's definitely a class that I've pitched a few times that's in the like engineer space. Like tinkerer, engineer, stuff like that like I would love to get in. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's a little too far down the tech tree, so to speak, to actually get put in, but I would love it. That's from the earlier question earlier. That's one that I've pitched very heavily, and I've put a lot of time into designing just in evenings for fun, but it's never seriously been a contender for making into the game. That happens a lot though, so don't think it's special. Seems to me that items with taking less damage are almost always preferable. I could be wrong on this, but if they are, do you plan on changing it so that it's not always a, for example, red ring that people go for? Yes. Also, can you block and glancing blow and attack? I don't see why you can't block and glancing blow and attack. Yes. Someone fact check me on that. I'm pretty positive you can. I think the only one that's like exclusive is dodge, because once you've dodged the attack, it like stops it completely. But yeah, so like if you have things that trigger on block and on glancing blow, if you have 100% of both, they should both trigger every single time. I want to test that one to be sure, but I'm pretty confident about that.
There is corrupting that bricks the item. You cannot wear it. Wow. Wow.
So they both have a percentage effect that happens.
Wow.
Neither one of them's absolute. I don't think there's a reason to take those stats off of items completely. I think that they are powerful. Like they can either become like rarer, have higher LP costs, like increase the LPL on them so that they have a lower chance to become legendary items, things like that. There's lots of knobs we can dial to change the total power level of that item without removing that stat, because it is something that is like exciting, and we like exciting things. Like if I was, I don't know what I would do to balance red ring, but like there are examples of lots of other things. Like you could strip off the health regen, mana regen, and dodge rating, and it's still probably a really strong item, you know? Or half the rolls on them, sort of thing. Or like just take the because it's such a rare item, you can like hit it pretty hard by like dropping that like those 15% on the low roll ranges on all 4 of those or 5 of those, 4 of those in the middle.
20
like drop those minimum
what?
roll ranges down to like 10 to 20%, and suddenly the variance goes up on like how overall good any particular red ring is. And because they're so rare, it's, you know, it's low probability that you'll find one that's like super strong.
I've got 4 monitors. I got to move things around. King, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, after this one, and it's already got all 4 of its mods. Dang.
Thank you. That is very.
We have
very
no more
kind.
amulets to charge
Thank
right now.
you.
We need to find more. Okay, we got to keep an eye out for Tomb.
Is that for last Epoch?
We do a
or
little
is
bit
that
of hunting for a tomb each time.
Wicked? Or for the wife? For me?
After the upcoming expansions,
Thank you so much.
Do you plan to move to a regularly scheduled cycle release, or is it still going to depend on dev time constraints, etc.? Yeah, I don't have specific details on that. Like, you know, we want to have it be as, you know, quick and consistent as possible. But there's, you know, there's other things that get in the way of that, and so we've got every release is a game day decision.
This is EHG's for me #1. This question, #1.
Something that we have to plan out specific for that release.
#1.
And
content cadence.
Forcing a specific cycle cadence, I think would overall be detrimental to us right now. Is there a notification? I think there is. There's a quest marker if there's one.
Thank you so much.
Dang it.
I appreciate it.
Obviously,
Thank
Mike.
you.
Obviously.
Since you donated 20 subs, make sure you get into the giveaway.
Right.
I'm just joking, guys. I'm just kidding.
You mentioned that crossbows are already in the game files and will be
kidding.
added someday in the future. Yeah, hopefully. Be added someday in the future.
Just joking.
Big
guy, I'm kidding.
There
dude.
are no like actual crossbows
We know who's
in the
winning
game
tonight. That's
file. So
not
like
what
there's
I
a big
meant.
list of all the possible items. And the
Like,
list
there's a big
of possible like item types.
Twitch
Like so there's an
Plus
ID, there's a number
updated.
that references each item type. So like helmets are 0, body armor is 1, belt is 2, boots is 3, gloves might be 3, boots is 4. I think one-handed swords
tier
is
3
5.
subs.
You know, like so there's just like there's this list that goes down,
Or
and at some point at like 22 it's
18
crossbow.
Tier 1s.
But there are no sub items under that. So like ID 0
Guys, I'm
0
not rigging
is
the
like
giveaways.
the refugee armor or something like that, like the very first starting armor that you used to start with in the game before we switched to class specific starting armor.
Can you guys just
and,
listen
like-
to Mike? I'm done talking.
So whatever
Thanks
like
for the 20
crossbows are
subs.
like let's say it's 22, I don't know what it is, but it's 22. Like 22-0 is a null item because there's nothing in that list because indexing starts at 0. And so it's like there are no actual crossbows in the game yet, but there is a space laid out for them to exist at some point. If I was going to be putting crossbows into the game, if you're like, Mike, you figure out how to add crossbows in, I think I'd be trying to put them in somewhere other than Rogue, actually. Because they are listed as a two-handed weapon right now, and generally two-handed crossbows require a lot of strength to draw, and not a ton of dexterity. So I think that on a more strength-focused class, they'd probably go better.
On a Beastmaster. A Beastmaster crossbow?
But I can see the argument for them being on marksman too. I feel like they would go on marksman sort of by default because they are a bow class, and then like could also go somewhere else.
Your bear can use crossbow.
Primalist cross. I was thinking more sentinel, honestly. But like this is not something that we're working on or planning right now at all.
Why? You can work on it.
All right. What did they get? 0. Fine. It's fine, right? Give me something I want. Game. Are we going to have a problem? Or a blessing? A problem. I have no idea what that is. There's some line from a TV show buried in my mind. Any chance there might be a way for COF players to get their hands on loot from Uber bosses if the vast majority of players aren't expected to beat them?
COF!
Yeah, this is an interesting dichotomy about like things that MG can do because there is like Uber boss gear for sale on the merch on the auction house, right? On the whatchamacallit. I don't think I think that's one of the big things about COF and like self-found playstyles in general.
They should
is
just
being
make
able
Elite
to
offline only. No.
Like the gear comes from the place. Like I think that's a fundamental dichotomy in how the gameplay is set up. I think that's okay. I think the way you get in that situation is you say like, hey, can someone help run this with me? You know? Is that a good thing? I don't know. I don't think there's any plans to change that right now. Personally, I love the progression, like where I couldn't get this helmet until I beat Aberoth, until I was like capable of beating Aberoth. I wasn't able to get the helmet, even though it was like something that I want for my build. And I love that feeling of I did it and I get the thing. Like that is so satisfying. And I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine.
But in this situation, even playing the most broken builds, Uber Aberoth is very tough. So locking that gear behind meta progression, broken builds, I do understand the question. It's rough.
Merchant's Guild, you know?
Coming from Aaron that buys everything. I don't buy everything. I just get the stuff I need by buying it. Just don't even know what's going on.
I could see there being an alternative way, like a rare alternative way where like if you play it long enough, there's like a chance it could happen. Like there's some stuff in the woven echo tree, weaver's tree.
We should have a certain option to exclude some people from MG. What?
I don't even know where it is, but there's something in here that like lets items drop from. I mean, maybe boss specific loot can drop, not Aberoth loot. But there's something that like breaks the loot drop rules in here. So maybe there's room for more of that sort of thing. Maybe that's a possibility. That'd be cool.
That's a good idea.
Oh, I was gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one. Because we're running out of time and I'm not dying. Jeez, Mike, gotta die at some point, right? All right, here's an example of a positive corruption outcome. Yay, we finally rolled positive on corruption outcomes. Woohoo! So here's an example of something that can happen that's
resistance.
good.
At the bottom, necrotic res.
14! Good corruption outcome. Positive. There's an extra, I can't even see it. It's so tiny I can't see it. Should have brought a version up that I could see. But it is
Derek, the
extra mod at
last
the bottom,
example better be like
in line with my mouse cursor now, but
5 to skills or something off the hook. So far, I would not corrupt my gear.
I wonder what mod that is. But there's something else that got added on from corruption.
Normal.
Wonder what else could possibly happen.
Oh yeah, it's worth the slam.
We'll have to wait and find out.
Necrotic res.
I have one more. It's the juiciest. Of course, I saved the best to last. I'm sorry.
That sucker better
terrible,
be
I know.
Juicy.
I'll do it soon.
I'm not saying, you know, I'm greedy. Like, I don't mean it like that.
Bite off more than we can chew. Why not?
Derek's like, this guy's never satisfied. Derek.
All right. We gotta stop killing so much, I think. I think we're out of our killing stuff phase. We also should go do... We should up the corruption. It's been quite a while.
I'll test them.
I think we're ready to up the corruption. Do I do it on another tree?
On
I
stream.
might. I kind of want to put my helmet back on for it, but... Ooh, get over here. Get over here. Oh, another one spawned. Come on, go. Pressing the wrong button. All right, let's go here. It just like tickles them. They just pop. Yeah, strength. Yeah, that's good. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's that frailty. I've got it. I'll figure out when the buff applies from the amulet, and then I'll switch out to get frailty on hit and apply a bunch of frailty, and then no. Terrible idea. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna reset. Probably gonna die anyways. Let's be real. We're doing this one, and we are out of space for boots. That one's not very good anyways, but I should just scrap it. Oops, no, I want that. Good. Amulet. It's bad.
Okay.
It's fine. I should do this too.
I
just settle for like a
drops
T5 and a
to give away
T7.
The drops ended, rat. I'm sorry, sir. Okay.
I could get frailty on this
I had
actually.
to move all the screens around. To
Frailty's
fix
probably
it.
a suffix. Frailty? Nope. This button. I know what the buttons do. I definitely did not help design that UI, I swear. It is a suffix. Okay.
They need water where I could just jump off from here somewhere.
Too bad, but it makes sense. Let's just go for it. Make sure there's none more.
Dude, I'm not dying, dude. I'm locked in.
Go find this one.
Everybody knows that.
Free buff. I don't know how long these actually last. I figured it out. Probably like 3 seconds, and I'm just doing this pointlessly. Do you plan on doing any in-game activity where we're on a timer to complete an objective or clear a map? Yeah, I think that's reasonable to do. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is the sad quest.
Oh my goodness me.
You guys can't watch this one.
Jesus.
Too sad. Sorry.
Okay, so we are just running around buffing, and we're taking huge chunks of damage. We don't have any mana to cast our things because all our damage is being dealt to mana. Because we can't stick in melee range to actually attack!
Oh, what happened to your EQ bear, Mike? Huh? Mike?
It's fine.
Guys, I'm not...
It's fine, we can do this, it's fine.
Mike? Mike? Bully,
Timer.
I'm just
Multiplayer,
kidding, dude.
in-game activities on a timer, yes. It's something we've shied away from in the past, and I think it's something that we have to be careful with how we do it. I think there's lots of ways to make it feel fun. Like there kind of is timers on like really weak timers that do already exist in a way.
Justice for Mike. Come on, guys. Orange, thanks for the tier 1. 17 away. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Mike,
What are we
wait till
doing
you
wrong?
fight
How can we fix
Uber
this?
Avaroth.
What's the definition of insanity? Let's go.
Wait till you fight Uber.
Apparently it's too hard for us. We'll try a couple more times. Might be pre-buffing with a potion when it first spawns.
Actually, it says 292.
No. No. This is doable. This is doable. I'm gonna bash my head against this for a little. I won't put you guys through this on stream. I promise. Well, last one. Go on. Well, give me one more try. I feel like I'm 10 again playing a console game in front of the TV. Just one more try. Come on. You had like 3 tries. It's my turn now.
Oh, good. You can count. And you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot. All right. He's about to freak out.
But no.
He's about to freak out.
Right.
He's freaking out.
Okay, apparently it's too hard for me. That's fine. We'll give it a grumble. Maybe we go do it on a different one. Can we get higher than that on a different one?
He's been walking through the game, so now at 850 shade. It's a tough cookie.
I mean, that'll take us over as well. Let's give that a shot. Let's see what happens here. Maybe it's a different set that's easier somehow. Maybe I should learn how to dodge. Poison is probably better for us because I do have a cleanse. Nice. We don't need any of this. That's okay.
I'm gonna buy the house in
Celebration
the
teaser?
slums. I've never
Alright.
owned that house. I'm going for it.
I like it. Good idea.
I think I
Here
have enough
is
silver.
a new unique mod that can be added to items through corruption. And there are many, many more of these. Yeah. Talk about another question while we're on it. Will forged weapons get any love in visuals? Interesting. I would love to see them copy some skills from you like Void Cleave, Lunge, and Warpath. I mean, so that's visuals and functionality are those are two very different things there. We've been toying with some things that forged weapons can do that are new for future stuff. Visuals,
Wait,
I don't think there's any major changes for visuals.
What?
What? But there is more functionality stuff that we've been working on for longer term stuff. Yeah.
Reduced?
Yeah. Weird stuff happening. Yes, corrupted affixes are strange. And who knows what else could happen. The possibilities are, there's a lot of options here. So like, if you're wondering what else is possible, the answer is probably yes. is our top corruption now. Yeah, top corruption. That's what I'm talking about. I wanted to get over 900 here. Didn't do it. I'll give it a shot soon, though. Actually, no, I'm going to try and push this one over 900 really quickly. I'm not going to do it in the next 6 minutes, but... I mean...
Okay, listen. I consider myself a pretty big Ellie shill. Those corruption outcomes, I'm excited to see what other things can come with corruption. They showed us your item is unwearable, so it's bricked. Your item's unwearable. The other option is it downgrades the rarity from a legendary to a unique. So unwearable, bricked, where it's downgraded, where it's basically trash. Add a small affix, which is a positive, and add an affix with a negative. A plagued affix, would you? Bricked, and bricked. I thought the last one they were going to show was going to be like +2 to skills, or a T7 mod, or a mod you can't normally get on a amulet, like hybrid health, or something like, oh.
Go.
Well, it is called corruption for
and
a
come
reason.
on out.
Well, of course.
And I like the big boys here.
Also, why is there a downside on that affix? I don't know.
The group slam thing that happens is just, man, this goes the other way. Just all void all the time.
There's just no pleasing people. No, it's
we'll
not.
sort
You
this out
guys are so
later.
funny. It's not about pleasing people.
I think we need one more for to force a spawn.
It's actually really smart
Oh,
marketing.
you're touching the needle. That's the trick. That's why I'm missing it.
Show the second worst outcome.
Needle.
Show a positive
yes,
that's
there's a whole bunch
small,
elsewhere though.
and then show, the enchilada, the big one, and just the big one had a negative on it. That's all. I mean, that's not being negative. I mean, it sounds negative.
Let's go.
All right, now that I'm saying out loud, I hear what you're saying.
Do I have to actually kill these first? Yes, I do. That was fast. That felt good.
I'm buying the house in the slums.
Okay, survival.
8 silver.
Nice.
I sold everything in zone 1 so that right when
We
I
take
entered the
those.
city, I could get a house.
Okay, now it should force a spawn. This back on.
I know what happened in this house.
Dump this in. We have to do one, right? To force the spawn. I'm trying to get over 900 right before the end of the stream. I don't know if it's going to happen. We're close. If anyone has any last second questions, I'd be happy to try and answer them.
You're a slumlord now. That's right.
This has felt like a productive stream. I think there's some good questions too.
You bought
Quite enjoyed it.
the tragedy house.
Not going back to that. Full steam ahead. We're on a mission. All right. Okay. Yep, that's close. Mm-hmm.
That's the Tex-Mex enchilada.
I almost want like mana pots on this build.
Bad tortilla, bad sauce, bad ingredients, but hey, it's a bit tasty with cheese.
Run
it's
away.
Spicy. It's spicy.
I'm excited for the change in the end zone. Like when you come to the Echo of the World there.
Silver in the first zone.
In Emrest, and it like you have to go to like 2 places to get your stuff. It's different now, and I really like the change. It's a lot better flow. Oh, that's a big one.
Obviously, I need to see the outcome.
Oh, get out of that.
I just wish they would have shown like.
No, get out of that
Derek
after it
said
happens.
he's seen some crazy juiced
Right.
ones. I wish we would have saw a crazy juice one. That's all.
I think we're gonna end on that terrible disappointment. I think it's time to end.
No, already? That 2 hours
Druid
went quick.
have a trance-like state channeling animal spirits to empower himself fix with the druid lore. Kind of like, yeah, I could see that being a thing. I don't. I feel like that's like almost a theme you want to like put on like another primalist or something like that.
Beef stick.
Instead of like muddying the druid, because druid's all about transforming. I think that would be too far out. I think it would conflict with transforming because it would have to like also count as a transform state or something like that. It is a cool idea. I don't think it would fit. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. I'm sorry. But we are going to wrap up for today. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I will be back same time, same place next week. I apologize.
Thanks,
it was not intentional. Please head on over to our
Yeah, it's already been 2 hours. Okay. I started a new character in Wicked. I think the 33% crit and crit multi is the juiced one. The 33-33 is negative positive. So crit multi positive, crit chance negative. Okay. Oh, hey, puppy. My dog. My wife says she's very sad Catherine O'Hara died.
Just can't believe it. It's devastating. Macaulay Culkin is really sad too. I bet you guys are sad too. Look at Toxic Herd. Yeah, really. See? No. Macaulay Culkin did not die. His mom from Home Alone, Catherine O'Hara, died. Oh my God. Yeah, see? So sad. Terrible. Very sad. All right, Aaron really wants to get back to being goofy now. I can just see the look on his face.
I'm sorry you're sad, honey.
Give him that nose.
I remember her as the mom from Beetlejuice. And that one too, she says. Okay, hold on. Guys, I'm going to take a second, and I want you all to listen to me. I love Last Epoch. It's my favorite game. We are all very excited about the new corruption system coming for Season 4. I've been asking over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for EHG to show us some examples of corruption outcomes, which today they did. They did. We got to see 4 corruption outcomes. And I'm scared. I mean, I'm not, not going to sit here and, yeah, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm so, you know, I'm just a little nervous. Anger, thanks for the tier 3. So Diesel, hold on. They showed 4 corruption outcomes. So they had 4 Nihilus amulets. They showed the base Nihilus amulet, and then they showed 4 outcomes. All right. The first outcome they showed was item ruined. So if you corrupt an item and it hits ruined, it's literally dead. Like, you cannot wear it. It's gone. It might as well just, it would actually be funny if they put in like a poof, like it disappeared. You can't wear it. It's cooked. Okay. So item ruined, items completely bricked. The second worst outcome downgraded the legendary Nihilus to a regular unique Nihilus. So it downgraded from legendary to unique, and now it's gone. Gone as in you can't modify it any further. Now, as anybody that plays Last Epoch knows, it's bricked. You might as well just throw it on the ground. So the first 2 outcomes they showed is the item is gone. You just literally throw it on the ground. The third outcome, which is a positive outcome, was 14% necrotic resistance. So the third outcome, which is a positive, was the amulet added a modifier that was 14%. I think that's a T1. Is that T? I think it's T1. So T1 necrotic res was added, might be T2. T1, T2 necrotic res added to the amulet, which obviously you're getting a free affix. So that's good. Okay. Then it was like time, you know, for the big reveal of the new corrupted affix that could hit. So the fourth one they showed us was a corruption affix being added to the amulet. And it was, I think, 22% critical strike multiplier added and 30% negative critical strike chance. So it was a positive negative. It was the corrupted mod. It's like in Wicked, it's a plagued mod. It's literally a wicked plagued mod. Was the amulet hit? That was the best outcome. It was a mixed bag. Those are the 4 things they showed us. They didn't show us the double positive. So now that is where my question stems. Can you hit a double positive, a triple positive, or is when you corrupt your items, the best possible outcome is a plagued modifier? I actually have way more questions now than I did. I'm still glad they showed corruption before they released this. Oh yeah, for sure. Nope. Aaron, there are way better outcomes. How do you know that, Kaiser? Eishi Derek said there are other outcomes. The other option is sending a double negative. Texas, get out of here. They needed to show better ones. So again, yes, from a building buzz perspective, you know, it does seem like a very interesting design choice to show off to your most hardcore community the negative outcomes instead of the positive. Or you could have at least, guys, we're showing you some options, but we want you to know there's multiple higher tiers above this. We don't want to spoil the truly juicy outcomes that can happen until we get closer to the season. We wanted to show you the UI. We wanted to show you some outcomes, but just know you could super juice these items way higher than what we showed you, right? Because you could dangle the carrot a little bit for sure. Plus 30 to summon bear. That would be great. They met us more questions the new season more than hyping us up. Gamers want to juice items? Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, that's just my feedback on it. Again, we were getting nothing. They were showing us nothing. Now they're showing us something. So it is frustrating to be that guy that be like, why don't they show us something? And then they show you something. Well, they're showing us the wrong thing. You know, I get how that could probably be frustrating. My feedback is always just trying to help and be supportive. So, yeah, it's better than nothing. All right. So that's the last Epoch dev stream. We now know 4 outcomes that can happen from corrupting an item. Minions become squirrels. I might skip the lesson. What?
There you are. Look at the floor of the maze. No one's breathed this in. I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it.
They showed us 4 outcomes to not be excited about. When I saw the double crit, I was like, oh yeah, that's juicy. Crit chance, crit multiplier added. So you're adding 2 positive affixes. I was like, oh, that is juicy. That's a good outcome. And then when I saw, wait, negative crit, I was like, oh, that's not, that's terrible. I'd rather have the necrotic resistance. Wait, are you doing low level crucible? I just want to see what it's like.
Can you sense it? How strange. It's the same as that spot in the square.
I don't understand what they're thinking. Could we get items that already have advanced infuses like plague and fire? Are you talking about facets? If you're talking about facets, yes. Wait a second. Ugh. All right, I'm not sure. Can low level items? Yeah, you can. Level 2 nimble. Yeah, you can get facets on low level items. I tried one early on with trash gear and I died in the first level. I just want to see what it's like. Here we go. Aaron's gonna die. Just because they are doing more than what they were, which is good, does not mean it is the right way to do it. Wanting to hold back so we discover the cool stuff on our own sounds good, but misses the point of the hype. Yeah. So if I was in the marketing meeting for this Friday dev stream and it's like, today we're going to be showing for the first time ever corrupted outcomes, I would pitch it one of 2 ways. The most juiced corrupted outcome I can get and work my way down to the least, or obviously the opposite. The absolute bottom and work your way up. But you have to have that top dog. You have to have that holy crap. What are the odds of hitting that? 1 in 500? You gotta have that. Damn. That's 2 to all skills. You know, you need to have that. In my opinion. If nothing else, I love your reactions. You have a nightingale bedside manner, softening the illness with levity, not too shabby for self-professed shill. Thank you. You have a way with words. Makes me sad, really sad. Yeah, you got to show the top dog. Because naturally, what would happen is people are going to be led to believe that the last one they showed is the top dog. Unless it's said otherwise, right? That's just naturally... That's the natural assumption. I don't even know how to do this with the melee weapon. Oh gosh, yeah, not to be this like super hyperbolic. If that is the highest potential outcome, I would be slamming for like stream entertainment, but I would never slam for actual builds. Literally. Face tank it? I don't even understand. I didn't get one hit. Not. That's not funny. Guys, that's not funny. I'm trying my best. Wow, that was quick. Oof. I'm only level 4. What? I'm only level 4. I got spanktified. All right. I think this game's still in early access. I think it's a bug is what it was. Pretty sure it's a bug. That's probably what happened. Oh man, pick up a jute thread for me. Later in game, I literally just need one and I can't figure it out. Just naturally farming, you will find a bunch of them. Go digging. Go digging. That's not a bug. They told you to get good. Now I gotta listen to this. Get good all the time.
Wouldn't you like to? So, found.
Aaron, you cannot tell me you aren't losing more and more hype for the dev streams.
With my hands,
I mean, so next dev stream, Diesel, is dev chat 200. Dev stream 200. Today's is 199. 200. And I'm hoping we could do something special next week. I'm not announcing anything yet, but I'm hoping we could do something special. Multiple years ago, when we did dev stream 100, I came on the dev stream. So me and Mike live streamed together. Next Friday is dev chat 200. So we'll see what's going on. But yeah, I mean, I'm always excited to see what's going on. That stream was long ago. Aaron still had hair. It was a long time. Are you going to cover the Atera monthly on Monday? New surprise they promised. Are you going to cover Atera monthly on Monday? I'll read it. I read the Atera monthlies. If there's anything in there I feels valid for a video, I'll make it. The last one I didn't.
The blight of time is all around us.
Now, I'm talking about the new advanced damage options like Sunder, like having 2 different damage types on the same weapon. Now it only works with 2-player co-op using one type of element to get the advanced one. I'm not sure. I have played basically 100. At this point, if you count all the updates, I've played 200 hours of bow. So this is my first basically melee playthrough. That's why everybody's making fun of me. Update your TP Cornholio goal to 299. Is it 299? We call that, we're there, man. Or it added 400. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what to think about the corruption. I don't know what you guys think. I don't know. Congrats. Thank you. We need one. Not gifted, not prime.
Beautiful.
We need one T1 sub to the channel to hit this month's goal.
They walk past, blind to the crumbling around.
I'll buy that for $1. Okay. How did the bleed bow turn out? Doo-doo. But I did something very different.
That much.
I did something very different. Full physical. No infusion. No quiver. Full physical. We moved the difficulty to hard, the highest difficulty, and then we did a fully juiced pestilence. And we pulled Echo Knight as the boss. And we won. No deaths. That's when I was like, okay, it's time to start over.
The madrigal.
That's when we started over.
Your presence. You must make your way.
That's when I was time. Oh, I was like, okay,
And seek her audience.
it's time to start over.
At the pagan door.
If I keep playing bow, I mean, it's truly like,
God.
you know,
Many lives ago has God.
there's literally there's nothing left to accomplish. So far, corruption is very underwhelming. It needs more pizzazz to be shown to get me excited. There better be some really positive outcomes not demonstrated.
The sound of
They say he left already.
Time to up your parrying skills. Exactly right.
We can restore history.
Scaring people away from doing corruption is not it's not fun.
I saw how you dispatched the men spotted the reason.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one.
If you were to find yourself heading west, we would
I
all
really
sleep better
seeing
knowing
the
Doris
negatives,
below
I was
ground.
like the positive one is gonna be like in my head, I was like, okay, terrible, basically meaningless. This positive one is gonna be jaw-dropping. And it was negative. I was like, what?
Seems fortune.
What?
Afraid we might have spared the
Oh my gosh.
Would rather play servant to the madrigal than speak
What
with me.
bow that does homing missiles? You could use flip kick. Flip kick does a homing missile. It's a rune. Or you could use the unique bow.
This city deserves a new
What am I supposed to be doing again? I don't know why I don't remember anything.
If you want to
Talk to her in the jail.
They say he left already.
No, we did that. Go, you ruin your gear to put time into many runs. It's actually a good idea. What was the teasers today? Rotten, Is that really the speed of how fast this swings? That can't be right. What is... Melee is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, I need to get rid of this weapon as fast as possible. I'd rather blow my brains out than play with it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe how slow it swings. Sword and board? That's the first weapon I used for a build. It doesn't get better. I don't know how people enjoy that. Yes, it's a challenge. The rings make you faster. Throw it away and punch. We would have probably killed him faster punching.
I promise I'll make it quick.
He's got a fire axe. What do you think of that? Huh? Oh, a new build. I promised everybody I'd play melee. You know, I keep my promises. Everybody knows that. I should probably use some. I haven't used any of my focus skills. Maybe that's the problem. All right, give me an idiot. Here. You. Oh, that's better. What did you get yourself into? I don't know. I also bought the slums house. I picked up everything I possibly could, sold it when I entered Sacrament, and I already bought a house. I had exactly 8 silver. I'm in the slums, bro. I'm gonna take over that part of the city. We're getting a little better with it. Nice hits, Aaron. Your axe swings faster than your sword. Oh, this guy's about to just murder, she wrote me. want some? Who else is out here on the beach? This is my beach. I'm the slumlord. I didn't say you crabs could come here. Get the hell out of here. Oh, am I still streaming? Sorry. Aggression. It's not aggression, dude. Oh, hey, Rotten Gamer, are you still out there? Now this is meaningful combat. Normally I would just shoot that guy till he's dead. Yeah, all your crab friends are gone. Yes, I am. Today, 11th Hour Games shared 4 corruption outcomes with us. So we now have an idea of what corruption looks like in Last Epoch. I said no crabs on this beach. Why don't you use parry on this weapon? Oh yeah, you could parry in this game. Are you sure? I can't remember if they took parry out or not. I always forget about parry. I always forget about parry. All right, I need an enemy. Hit me. The hell was that? Oh, the bomb killed it. What the hell with it? It's not even worth it. Parry still exists, though your sword needs to wind up first. I don't parry at all. Everybody's doing it. You didn't know I knew how to do that. Guys, I did it. I mean, I did it once. Oops. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap, I did it again. Oh. That didn't work. Oh, we're gonna for sure die trying to parry.
I'll have you.
So I bought the game, I refunded it. Yeah. Guys, listen, I wanted to get this key. So just I was going up there to get this key. So that's what him knocking me over there is where I wanted to go. So just so we're aware. Oh, sure. I'm serious this time, dude.
I'm gonna
It's mid. Seems like a single player game. Trying to be something else in combat is pretty mid. Okay. Hey, you gave it a try. That's what's important. Certainly not for everybody. I'm really bad at parrying.
Can't hide from me.
Get out of here. Yeah, I'm surprised Aaron is playing it. If it's hard, Aaron's a no-go. Hey. Hey. Aaron, I'm sorry that chat bullied you into melee. I wanted you to play bow, but they said don't start. Don't do that. I know what you're doing and I don't like it. The Jeez. And I got the idiot just trying to bomb me in the back. Don't get frustrated. Kill this idiot. Where is he? Can I sneak up with the giant sword? What an easy fight. We killed all of them. Come on, you got this. I'm sorry chat bullied you into a subathon. Oh, wait. Oh, friend, I'm not. Yes. Hold on. This bomber guy's giving me trouble. What is that? My wife said I have to try this viral fruit pastry. What is it?
So it's like cake, and then it's got like a compote, and then some whipped cream, and it's got like a white chocolate shell.
What do you mean spoiled? It's delicious.
Isn't it good?
Uh-huh.
It's so good. You want to try another flavor?
Mm.
You want me to take that and bring you some strawberry flavor one?
No, those are good.
Strawberry's better
Diesel, are you allowed to eat food like this?
It's a trap. Like I poisoned it or something.
Wait, did you poison it?
Oh, I would never do that.
Oh.
You sure you don't want a fresh memory?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh yeah, buddy. All the time. Isn't Diesel who sent you gym stuff?
Yeah.
That is all it is. That clock is counting down until the new until the 7th starts. Oh, dude, your TP possible. Crushed it.
Mm-hmm. That is good. You said it's viral. Mm. How much money was that thing I just ate? You think those are free? Half of a viral pastry. $50. Honey, how much was it? Diesel, I'm already playing Melee. I'm at the part where I'm just eating mushrooms now raw. I've used so many health potions. I need more mushroom soups. With Melee, you need in-game and out-game I see. Okay. Let's head back to the city.
On guard, Conrad. Someone approaches.
Hey, I'm a man of my word. I said I was going to play Melee, and I am. And I've even parried a little bit. You're not, but okay. I can't believe it. For 10 straight days, the community's been saying you got to dump bow and play Melee. I'm now playing a sword, and they're saying it's not Melee. Doesn't count.
Scared of a little heat.
I could throw bombs too. Get out of here. Oops. So now a sword doesn't count as melee. Aaron has mastered melee strategy, retreat and sucker punch. That's not what I'm doing. That's not true. Get out of here, rat. That sword has too much range. Oh, brother. Now I've heard it all. This is like the worst sword in the game.
Sword has half the range of my bow. No. Have you tried playing melee yet? Yes, that's what we're doing right now. Guys. Uh-oh. Best way to make money in No Rest for the Wicked is go out, fill up your inventory, and sell it all. Claws, man, like Wolverine. What about Freddy Krueger? Don't worry, I'm going to get your kitchen looking real good. Real nice. All right. How to win a giveaway. Guys, we're probably getting close to the end of today's stream. We are already at 8 hours. Oh, brother. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. I've got one key left for No Rest for the Wicked. One wicked key. One wicked key left to give away.
So, be careful.
Building projects. What do we got?
I'm thinking barbecue chicken and baked potatoes.
Sure. All right. My wife said she's thinking barbecue chicken and baked potatoes. She's going to start working on it now, she said. So she's just letting me know. Barbecue chicken sounds great. Spoiled? What? I want some. That sounds yummy. Guys, did we hit it? Hold on. Done. Thank you all so much. Twitch Partner Plus hit for the month of January. With 1 day to spare. Thanks, everyone. Oh, man. Rev split saved. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. This is how I maintain 70-30 rev split on Twitch. Congrats. Thank you, plunderer. All right, we're going to play maybe another 20-30 minutes, and then I'm going to call it. I've been averaging 10 to 12 hours a day every single day for now. I don't know, 10 days. Today we're at 8 hours. That's good enough, right, guys? Guys? No. Incorrect. Might as well start a subathon. It's my birthday. Well, I can't stream all day. I don't know. And tomorrow's supposed to be my day off. Guys? I do get to take tomorrow off, right? Guys? Right? There's no rest for the wicked.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Didn't you say you're streaming tomorrow? I think if I stream tomorrow, I'm for sure gonna take Sunday off. All my tools are broken. Let me see what you did there. What?
This city, as I take it, you saw it's about time.
Dude, I can't move into the second zone. I need all this pine wood. Damn it. Polka, everybody, if you are new here at Action RPG, if there is ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. Thanks, guys. No days off when there's a subathon clock. Guys, we just can't listen to polka all day. 2 minutes and we're out. Says who? Bunny, we can't just listen to polka all day, okay? These are the rules. Everybody knows that. Arrive to Polka Jam. I came for the ARPG. I stayed for the polka. Can you explain what the end game is and give some tips on where to find better items? Okay, first off, I hope you enjoy polka. 2, you should watch the pinned video. It's my end game crafting guide. Actually, basic crafting, mid-game crafting, end game crafting. It'll show you beginning to end how to make a juiced item. Normally when I hear a question like that, hold on, sorry. Normally when I hear a question like that, can you explain endgame, how to get better items? I feel like that's like a Diablo PoE Last Epoch Torchlight question, which is fine, but know that Wicked isn't like those games. You find better items in the Crucible and you craft them. And the end game is defeating Pestilence, daily and weekly challenges and bounties, and the roguelite Crucible runs. I need wood. You're very welcome, but you should watch that video. Yes, I'm dropping logs in the game by cutting down trees. That's not funny. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. I've been dropping logs all day, dude.
「
That's not funny, guys. Every time. Can't take the abuse much longer. I like this polka, though. 15 more seconds of polka. Thanks, guys, for the hype train. You've been all extremely supportive today. We hit Twitch Partner Plus. What the? There's too many people up here. I've just got one big sword. Holy moly. You didn't know I could do that, did ya? I didn't know I could do that either. Gosh, guys, we're starting to get better. It's like I've got ESPN or something. We actually, not joking, we are getting better for sure. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. I'm getting the hang of it. You guys hate it when I start getting the hang of it. It doesn't get harder in later zones, does it? Guys? Level 7. Fusion. I'm playing melee. Are you proud of me? And don't say greatsword doesn't count as melee. I don't want to hear it. You're not allowed to gaslight me like everyone else. You parried? I did. I parried the big fire axe guy. Then I am proud. Yes. Yes. Did it. Yeah, I mean, supposedly they fixed Pestilence Reset. I'm on a new realm now, so I don't know. Watch, I'm a parry master. That didn't count. This guy's got attacks I've never seen. Attack's not fair. See that? All right, that was a bad display. I think that was an early access bug that was kicking on or something. I don't know why I was struggling to dodge. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. What's a parry? It's when you time your block to hit theirs and they die. I'm kind of an expert at it at this point. It's hard to see because I haven't really shown the true potential yet. Orange, don't do that. So you didn't parry. Well, it's hard to parry a shield guy. This guy I'm gonna parry. Okay, he didn't attack. That. All right, that guy I didn't need to parry. That was another bad example. Hold on a second. All right. Come on, then. Son of a.
Come on.
I did it. There's one. There's one. I got him. All right. Okay. All right. I did parry once in that sequence. That was, you guys saw that, right? Guys, that counts. It was one time. That counts. Guys. Sorry, I looked away. I don't want to fight this guy down here.
I'll find you.
See that? All right, I threw a bomb at him. I threw a bomb at him, but that wasn't the main damage.
I'll find you.
This freaking. What do you mean cheater? Oh, the bomb? Are you trying to parry shield attacks? I don't even know what I'm doing, sir. They said I have to play melee and I gotta stop cheesing enemies. I was like, what? Supposedly they say when you play a bow, it's easier or something. I don't know why. Right now I feel it's easier to play melee. What happened to Plague Bow? My community revolted. Plague Bow's not good, by the way. I had to, so this is what actually happened. I switched my realm to the hardest difficulty, okay? I switched my realm to the hardest difficulty. And then we did a fully juiced pestilence run, and we just walked through it. And the fully juiced pestilence run boss on the hardest difficulty was Echo Knight, and we crushed him. And I was like, okay, I can no longer justify playing this character anymore. I was like, now yeah. Where is this? I finally finished the campaign after 50 hours, only to realize I haven't upgraded my weapon in like 5 levels. That's fine. I finished the campaign and was in endgame at like, my weapon was like 12. How many of these bomb guys are there? Trapped? I got something for you. Wait, he's not trapped anymore. Why am I not running fast? Parry the bombs. That's what I should do. What quiver did you end up being your favorite? Oh, you're just gonna laugh, laugh, and laugh. My end game bow build that beat the game on the hardest difficulty, fully juiced pestilence boss, Echo Knight. Wait, we're not supposed to be here yet. I didn't.
By the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
No. Oh my gosh. Take that. This is like not. I just made the same route mistake. I was just messing around farming stuff. Sorry. My end game, hardest difficulty, fully juiced pestilence, Echo Knight run was with no quiver, full physical. So I had a 12% life leech node or gem in my bow. And then the main 3 affixes on all 4 pieces of gear were armor penetration, critical strike, physical damage. Full crit build. Well, some of your skills, it's very easy. Dude, I got these skills over a long career.
They say he left already.
Bo was hitting for 70 damage.
Hello, old friend.
Skills, yes, I've beaten the game 700 times. Imagine your skills if you brought the mustache back.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I upgraded you. I need you to have
You cannot from humble chipper
tools for sale. Fishing pole. Silver. Okay. Matching your skills if you played Polka 24/7.
Good day.
Level 2 sword. We're going back to the beach. I need more wood. Man, this no rest game is being pushed so hard. Well, I think it's an in-between time too, Fresh. You've got nothing with Last Epoch. Torchlight season is already multiple weeks in. Nothing with D4, nothing with D3, nothing with PoE 1, nothing with PoE 2. And I know PoE 1 just launched its mini event, but not their big season early March. So no Torch or no Titan Quest 2 update, no Dragonkin update. So people are just looking for something fun to do. And Wicked's a lot of fun. I've never gotten so many ads or content recommendations around a single game. That's pretty interesting. Have you played it? It could just be on Steam right now. It's the #1 sold game, which is wild because it's been out for over a year and it's in early access and it's practically unchanged. So it's not. I don't know if it's intentional. I don't know. You're playing Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr? It's also the cheapest it's ever going to be. Yeah. Wicked. So, Mr. Orange, if you plan on getting, I'm not sponsored, I'm not paid by Moon Studios. If you plan on getting Wicked in the future, it is the cheapest it'll likely ever be. The price is going to $60 at 1.0. Right now, you can get the early access price minus 40%. Even Thomas Mahler's like, this is the cheapest the game will likely ever be. That sounds like something a sponsored person would say. If you're sponsored, legally you cannot say you're not sponsored. And I'm not sponsored. All right, I do like the two-handed greatsword if you have focus. That was a parry, followed by getting hit by a bomb. That's it. Parry to the face. I just don't know if I'll enjoy the combat style. I mean, you've watched me enough. You know the combat style. It's a lot like Path of Exile. It's nothing like Path of Exile. I can't think of any similarity between Wicked and Path of Exile. Oh, it's isometric view. Get you. Don't move. How did that feel? Huh? Does it play like PoE 2 a little? No. PoE 2 in combat, it's not a dance. It's not a wait for them to attack, then attack. Got to get on the left-hand side. They're using a shield. So I got to, you know, there's nothing like that. Oh, gosh. I just want to chop down trees. That's it. I'm hiding. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. No, this isn't an isometric action RPG as far as like hack and slash goes. So I think a lot of people get confused. It's like Last Epoch, Torchlight, Diablo, PoE. It's a different genre, but it does look like those games. The hell are you looking at? Come on! What's the best bow so far? Like best bow in like in what regards? Take that. Did enemies progress with you? Yep. Aaron, I have something for you I've been working on. Yeah, send it on Discord. I'll look at it. I tried to parry all those attacks. It did not work very well. I got something for you. What weapon class is OP? You guys, I'm not coming off. I know it doesn't make sense. Wicked is not like PoE, Diablo, LE, Torchlight. It's not like all 15 bows do the exact same damage, you know? It's not like even the short bow, the first bow you get in the game, does the same damage as the end game bow. It's not, this isn't a hack and slash game. It's not designed that way. You gotta try it. Try shoulder charge. I'm sure once the game's fully released, the game will fix their ads. What did you change? You're moving faster. I didn't change anything. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. Yeah, it's Souls-like. Yeah. So for what's the best bow? You should craft one of each, and then you should go to the training dummy and test every bow and see which play style you like the best, and then pick that one. I missed the stream. Anything good? Oh, man. Why are mage builds not so popular? Wait, Ego, what do you mean? Wicked's a classless game, so there is, there's not like you're not picking a mage class. Like, what do you mean? As far as like a wand goes, a wand is the most broken item in the game right now. Very powerful. Aaron, I'm proud of you for playing melee. Thank you, sir. I'm trying. So they advertised it falsely then. They told me PoE and Diablo to watch out. That's so old. You know that. You know what you're doing. I need trees. I need more trees. I told you guys I would try melee. Bow is definitely an easier experience, but I'm definitely getting better with this. Oh, the teasers from the last Epoch dev stream. They showed us 4 outcomes of corrupting. Ron Gamer, you've never played Wicked? These are the trees I need. I think after years and years of false advertising from gaming companies, if you fall for false advertising, you only have yourself to blame. Just watch the YouTube gameplay and wait for 2 days after the game launches. The marketing campaign initially for Wicked was Diablo, PoE, we're coming for you. And a lot of people thought that this was going to be an action RPG because of that. When what they were saying is they're going to try and build a new, like, build a new game in the genre. That was a good parry right there. Is melee true hard mode? I mean, early on it is. I mean, I think most people would agree. If I'm just sitting there shooting all the enemies and they die, that is pretty easy compared to a little bit of a dancing combat. I have the manor house, but I need something bigger. You just get more houses. How could that possibly have hit me? How? I should be able to hit you under the floor. Are daggers harder than swords and shield? I'm sorry, Ego. I hate it when people ask questions from a question. Like, what do you mean harder? Like, what's what's harder to learn? Anything you put time in, you'll be fine. And obviously, this game is meant to play slow, and you can go to the training dummy to kind of learn the play styles. So it's more about what your preference is. Like, what do you like to play? Dude, just so brutal. God, just swing the sword! How can it be so slow? Yeah, two-handed great sword's not going to work out. I can't believe how slow it is. I thought I was getting the hang of it. I need this tree. Master Sword, I know. Find Claymore. Exhume, thanks for the follow. Get into the giveaway now. We're pretty much, I think we're gonna go 9 hours today. It's got about 20 minutes left, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I literally feel like I've cut down every freaking tree there is. Nine hours. I know I didn't make it to 10. We've been averaging 10 to 12 hours every day for 10 straight days. It honestly feels like a subathon a little bit. It's a lot of days. This is where we started our looting loop. Everything's gone. Definitely not a subathon. You spend more time running around to the fence. That's true. Man, I would have been spending a lot. I might as well just run the whole stream outside if this was a subathon. All right.
Sacrament endures.
Good day. Man's best friend is a blade.
I completed my shield build without damage. Main stat. My block was 700 to 800 damage. Back to the enemy. So you're saying you ran full thorns? Is that what you ran? All right, so I got to kill this guy, rats and raiders, and then we got our get up here, servant. Okay, it's not too bad.
Always go with the grain, young one.
That's good, Fusion. All right, what do we got? One-handed spear. One-handed, the ninja. So if you go sword and shield, you have to go plate pretty much, right? I went plate with 3 mesh. I need to find something better.
Let me know what.
All right, got 2 iron woodcutter's axe, and the spruce fishing rod. So now we need pickaxe and shovel.
Hello again.
Medium storage chest. Give me that. And we got a medium storage chest to put in our house. You guys want to see my house? It's pretty nice. Pretty, wait, let me repair while I'm here. I might have already done that.
Nothing seems.
Is 305 of 300 the number of deaths? No. No, I don't think so. No. Look at the size of this sword, guys. You know what they say. Never mind. Here we go.
This island will. Let's get.
Congrats on Twitch Partner Plus. Thank you. All right. Fillmore upgraded. Eleanor's upgraded. And Whitaker's upgraded. Very nice. That is a good start. Oh, no, that one we can't do yet. Dude, everything is just farming zone 1 over and over again. You got scammed by a shady real estate agent? No, I wanted the slums. You want to know why? I've never used this house. I didn't know it was the murder house, but
So much past.
we got a nice dog right here. You go pup. Yeah, I got the best house. 8 silver. They're my people right here. Look at this guy. He needs someone to talk to. Hey, buddy. What's going on? All right. And it's got a free fireplace. With this chest, we build everything. Actually, no. Is there bodies in that house? No. I already filled it up. Uh-oh. I need more storage. Go upstairs. There's nothing in there. This is my master bedroom. I'm going to put my bed right here. Guys. It's fine. Oh, so great sword as a melee. Someone likes to get punished. Free bodies, sir. What? What? He's hiding them in the walls. No, I am not.
Do you need any help?
I don't know what. That's why everyone asking. In the story, there's something that happens in the house I'm living in. It is a sadder part of the story. What's the other house? Slums, homestead, manor. No. Yeah. What's this one? Yeah, homestead, manor, slums. I don't know what these two are. Is this one next to the training dummies? The hovel? Oh no, that's the one I bought. What's this one? It's fine. How much gold do we have? 1? Not very much. Slum sounds like perfect housing. It's perfect, dude. Oh. Oh. What a day. Slumlord, millionaire. All right. How many times has he died in the last hour? I'm definitely getting better with the greatsword. I only died once in the last hour. And it was very stupid death. I just thought I was going to kill him and I didn't. How's melee going? It's going as I expected. I'm very curious with melee how long it's going to take me to kill this guy. I don't like that guy. So we'll see. This is where we're at. Guilty. I'm fully explored the first zone. I have fully explored it. We ran a crucible. We got our house with storage in our house. I've got the waypoint to the next part of the campaign. Obviously, I beat the boss to get access to Sacrament. And now I've got rats and raiders or move into the second zone. All melee. Now, a couple of times I threw a bomb. But other than that, that's it. 10 days of 12 to 16 hours every day of no rest for the wicked. Earlier today, on the hardest difficulty, in a fully juiced pestilence, we pulled the boss Echo Knight and we beat him without dying on our bow build. I literally, there's nothing else I could do on that realm. So everyone said, yes, bow is easy mode, bow is cheesing, bow is cheating. You gotta try melee. So I'm determined to try melee, and we will see. Yeah, that's the fun way to play the game. Yeah, now they're saying I'm not allowed to do that. I have to play the Souls-like way. So I said that's fine. We will play some melee. Today we watched the last Epoch dev stream. Senior developer, co-founder VHG Mike showed us 4 season 4 teasers, and they are outcomes from the new corruption mechanic. So I'll have Dev Chat 199 out tomorrow. And I don't know what day I'm going to take off. Just truth be told. I'll either stream Saturday and take Sunday off, or take Saturday off, stream Sunday. I'm not sure. If you don't suffer, are you even gaming? I know. Last Prince, thanks for the follow. I just got here. Looking forward to the video tomorrow to see how the dev chat went. I have very mixed emotions about today's dev stream. It's fine. It's fine. All right, everybody. Moon Studios was nice enough to give me some copies of No Rest for the Wicked. We have one key left. You do not need to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. All right? There's an ad running right now. It ends in 15 seconds. Giveaway. Hi there. Hello. Isn't the subathon still going? Very funny. And again, thank you all so much for supporting Twitch Partner Plus. We made our goal. That can go away. Woohoo! We can move the clock back into its rightful corner. Congrats. Thank you, sir. All right. Sorry, I didn't know an ad was running. Today, we, on the hardest difficulty, we had a fully juiced pestilence and killed the whole pestilence, including Echo Knight boss, without dying. And at that point, there's nothing more I could do on my other realm. So the community for a week has been asking me to start melee. We have beaten the first zone, accessed the city, gone through a crucible, made our way to the first boss or the second boss, and accessed the other zone. And we're going to play this all melee. So we got a good little start here. We got a good start here. Now, I want to be clear. I don't know what melee is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be sword and board. I don't know if it's going to be daggers. I don't know if it's going to be two-handed. I don't know if it's going to be fist weapons, spear. I just figured, like bow, we'll test them all, and whichever one I like the best will be the one I'll focus on. But yeah, we'll play something melee. We're getting a little better with parry today. And yeah, that's the plan. We watched the last Epoch dev stream with senior developer Mike. They showed off 4 season 4 teasers. So I'll get dev chat video out tomorrow for dev chat 199. And then I'll either take Saturday off, back to stream Sunday, or stream Saturday and take Sunday off. But I've been going 12 to 16 hours a day for 10 straight days. It might be 11 days now. So I'm pretty tired. I really am pretty tired. So I'm definitely going to take one of the days off this weekend to recharge. My wife's in the other room saying, yeah, you could make videos instead.
He's going to make YouTube videos all weekend long for you guys about video games. Right, babe? The countdown timer is a countdown until he starts his next subathon. What? He said, can I explain? And I can. I can explain. You been telling him that there's no subathon? Is that what's happening? What is it? Did I ruin the surprise?
That's not what it is.
Did I ruin the surprise?
That countdown is 4 to the minute when Last Epoch Season 4 launches.
Which is the minute the subathon begins. Right? Yeah? No?
We're done with subathons.
Oh. That's weird, because you told me we're not done with subathons.
She's lying.
Wifey never lies.
She has a point.
I give you a hug. I hug you. There you go.
What? I thought she was hugging me. Guys, that's not funny, dude. What? Don't listen to her. Epochathon? That's not funny, guys. Someone clipped that. What? We listened and endorsed all the words she said. The clock in the corner is to the minute when Last Epoch Season 4 begins. I haven't confirmed nor denied that there will be an event starting when that clock hits 0. There you have it. All right. All I heard was event confirmed. Moon Studios was very, very kind and hooked me up with some keys for No Rest for the Wicked. I have 1 key unclaimed, okay? I'm going to draw that key right now. You have until I start my next stream to claim it. You don't have to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. If it is not claimed, I will redraw it on the next stream. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. Get in to the next giveaway. Someone's following called Wicked Gaming. Oh, I like that one. Wicked Gaming. Sounds like a bot. It's not a bot. It's probably the official Moon account. Everybody knows that. But do they rest? Oh, gosh. All right. No, I am not a bot. Now they're listening. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, here is the link. Movie nights, game nights, merch giveaways, game giveaways for just being a member of the community. Awesome place to hang out. All the shenanigans you see on stream also happen in Discord. And if there is any future events, they are all planned through Discord. So make sure you join. All right. Wicked Key giveaway. Now, you have to be a real human to join the giveaway. No bots are allowed. And again, you claim your key through Discord. Just send me a DM. I'll ask you a few questions and give you your wicked key. I know it sounds insane. In the year 2026, there are people that join my Discord and pretend to be winners, trying to get a free key. I can't believe it. Sometimes I just want to give them the key because I feel so bad for them. Of course I don't, but I'm dead serious. Dead serious. There's been 3 people this year that have claimed to be winners that were lying. It's unbelievable. Anyways, so don't be, if you win, I have to ask a few questions. That's all, just to determine. I'm human and I eat food. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, everybody, starting the countdown right now. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7. Under 7, cascading down, is 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, look, 2, 6, 7. A 1. And entries for this giveaway are up. Toxic, come on, dude. Don't leave. Don't leave. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner of a free copy of Wicked, the musical, is Clam. Not gonna work here anymore. It's rigged. It's not rigged. This person's real. What, guys? This is a real person. Clearly a real person. See? Guys? So I won, right? No. Real people don't talk like that. Can you just do me a favor and type in chat something a real person would say that a bot wouldn't say? Can you do that, please? See, certainly a real person. Everybody knows that. Bots don't say giveaway. Something a person would say, like nice hat. See? There you go. Okay, that sounds like a prompt. You get that? No, actually, that's perfect. Good job. That's perfect. He's lying. What? Guys, that's a real person. Everybody knows that. It's not a hat, it's a cap. I'm not bald. There's hair. There's not a lot. I'm wearing a hat all day. Ask the bot what color are your shoes. Been a fan since last Epoch beta. No bot in the history of the world would say that. That is the most real thing a human would say. All right. Perfect. Winner. Guys. That's like 20 years ago. What? All right, everybody. Justice for Orange. Guys, in chat right now, friend, community member, Mr. Orange is 50 years of age. Happy birthday, sir. The big 5-0. Congratulations for living that long. Very cool, man. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. You're halfway to max level. I'm 60 years old. I'm trying to get the key. That's okay. That's okay. All right. I'm done. I'm going to go make sure my wife and kids still live in this house because I haven't seen them for a week and a half. Guys, if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. You are all awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Today was one of the earliest streams I've had in a while. We booted up at around 8:30, and we made it over 9 hours. We just saw your wife. He'll be back to Wicked. Well, what I'm going to do, check in on everybody, maybe turn on a movie, then get my gaming laptop out. And then I'm going to farm the first area to get all the city upgrades done. Is that allowed? I'm allowed to do that off stream, right? He's addicted. No. No. On stream? What? No. That's not allowed? With the bow, no doubt. Now, that's actually a really good idea. Because I could do it faster. Just take a break. I am going to take a break. I am. All right. I'm never going to get off stream. You're all awesome. I'll see you soon. Bye.